Hello. Guess what? Okay, it is 5 o'clock in Hawaii. And like they say, it's always 5 o'clock somewhere, which means it is time. Oh, shit. Yes, I forgot my drink upstairs. We got a problem here. We got a big problem here. I will fix that problem later. So, in the meantime, I've got iced tea left over from the last stream and about 2 sips left of coffee from earlier today. So we will start with the coffee because the coffee has caffeine, and right now that's what I need is caffeine. And so here we go. It's 5 o'clock Hawaii time. It's Aloha Friday. The canteen is open. We will see how long it takes to fire it on up. And also, oh my God, one sec, drink real quick. I think I just had the most fun I have ever had in between two lives. I mean, the Discords I'm in, we were just hanging out and chat, talking in the voice chat. I don't normally do voice chat. Okay, guys, I'm one of those people that, like I've said before, I'm an introvert. And I do not do a lot of talking to people. It takes a lot to pull me out of my shell. I've got an amazing, amazing best friend who came back into my life years ago and did a great job at pulling myself out of my comfort zone at that time. But now still takes a while, especially after COVID. We just got done talking COVID. And that was my other thing I didn't mention is COVID actually, I found the introvert in me reverted. I really was coming out, and I was actually people talk about, are you introverted extrovert or extroverted introvert or stuff like that. I was moving from introverted extrovert, actually introvert to introverted extrovert, to actually moving the opposite direction. Now I'm back. I'm back to being full introvert at this point. So YouTube has been good for that. Definitely has been good for that. So here we are. But yeah, I had fun. I normally do not go into voice chats whatsoever. And this time I actually went into a voice chat and it was fun. We definitely had fun. So yeah, so I'm going to hang off for a few minutes and let more people kind of work their way in. I know 5 o'clock, sometimes we get a ton of people all at once joining. Other times it kind of trickles in and everything. So we will see how long it takes to build up a couple people and then move from there. But basically, got a couple new little things I just wanted to talk to everyone about, but we're going to have fun. I know there's a couple other lives also going on right now. So, but yeah, no, I have, updates. Okay. Those of you who showed up first, I can show you guys the puppies. You guys can see the puppies when no one else is going to get to see them until I have time, because you were here first. And I love it that you guys were here first. And also, they were actually a few minutes ago, they were begging to come out. Now they're all asleep, of course. Let me pull someone over here. We'll bring Uma. We'll bring Miss Uma up. This is Miss Uma. And this is Miss Cassie, as everyone knows Miss Cassie. Miss Uma is the baby of the group. Yeah, aren't you? Yes. Miss up and don't start here. No, Cassie. Of course, they're going to bark because they want puppy. They want puppy because both of us take care of puppy. Hey, Erin! Hey, shh. Let me give them something to eat because it might shut them up, which is always nice. Yeah, Uma is actually, hey, Rosalind, take your time, girl. I mean, if there's one thing I'm good at is I can find ways to talk for a while. I mean, I'll even start reading the phone book at some point. It works. And no, I can always come up with stuff. So, but no, Uma is actually the runt of the litter. She is still the smallest of everyone. And let's see. Oh, let's see. Okay, here, you can have that. There we go. Hey, Tibby. Tibby's here too. Yep. I was like, okay, whoever shows up first gets to see the puppy before the puppy goes back to sleep. Usually I pull Wrigley out. Wrigley's going to be mine. Wrigley, I get to keep, the little boy. But the two little girls, Uma and, that lighting has got to disappear sooner or later. Uma and Duchess is the other one, are going to go one to the breeder and one gets to live in Hilo. So lucky they get to live on the volcano. The island that actually has the active volcano. So Katie K, how are you, girl? Oh, I'm getting kisses galore. Yes. Hey, Jet's mom. Yeah, no, she is the sweetest. Actually, I'll be honest with you. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to say this. If I was keeping a girl, she is like the sweetest little thing on earth. I love her to death. And her name, well, okay, we don't know this is her name, but the one that goes to the breeder has decided to name Uma. Uma, U-M-A, is in, I think it's Tongan, kiss. So I love to go to her all the time, and it's like, Uma, Uma, mwah, mwah, Uma, mwah, and talk. So, oh, are you getting jealous? You're getting jealous. So no, this is actually Big Sister, who thinks she might as well be Mommy. Cassie, stop it. Stop it. Big Mom is down on the ground right now begging for food. Okay. Hey, you guys. Here, Mama. Here, come here, Mama. Let's go show you the. Here's Mama. This is Mama. This is Pia, or Halpia. Anyone who's ever been to Hawaii and has gone to a luau knows what Halpia is. Halpia is a coconut dessert that's kind of like pudding, but it's a little bit more like set like Jell-O, but it's pudding that is pure white. So she is Miss Halpia, and she is very shy. She's my shy one. Yes. And she's like, oh, I got to see what's going on with my little ones. So I'll bring more of the puppies out over the course of the night for sure. They're all kind of sleeping right now. I woke the one up. Ooh, the one just stepped in their water. Yeah. So who else did we get in? Gulf Coast Mama is going to be, okay, yeah. Stay in chat until you're ready. No problem, gang. And also, we got a lot of people. I got to talk to a couple of you guys, but didn't actually say hi. Okay, so Tibby, hi, and Aaron, hi. I said hi to Aaron earlier. Katie K, and Jet's mom, and Gulf Coast Mama. And let's see, Tibby, yay. I know Tibby. I love Fridays. I'm definitely, okay, Friday night, you could bake. Ooh, yes, I love that. Actually, I was telling everyone I was just in another in a voice chat in between. Louisiana girl was there too. And we were having a freaking blast. Okay, such a blast and everything. And for a second there, it's like, we doing Cantina? And I'm like, no, I got to do Cantina. I have too much fun in Cantina. But it's like, okay, no. You guys are, so I left a lot of fun for you guys today. No, I actually, no, this is so much fun with you guys every week. I look forward to it. In fact, usually Thursday sneaks up on me and I still think it's Wednesday or something. And I'm like, oh no, I got to come up with my whole live in time. Then I'm like, oh, but Cantina's also tomorrow. That's good. So, oh my gosh. So yeah, so it's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys all enjoyed the live today. It was a little bit of a different subject than normal. Usually I focus on things that we can change, or, okay, things that we're all dealing with. Okay, the boundaries thing, the 4 agreements, nonviolent communication, all that. And I am still looking for more subjects. So please go to Discord and help me out with more subjects. I really could use them because I'm trying to just keep things fresh and keep them new for everyone, but also relevant. So what is it that you would like? Someone mentioned procrastination. So I've added that to the list. I also, like I mentioned before, CPTSD. So we've got definitely a couple other subjects coming up, but a couple of those I really want to do a damn good job on. So I've got to do a lot of research for them. So I think I got enough of you guys in here right now. I'm going to real quickly address a couple, and I did point them out in the summary for today's live. I had a couple people comment. Some of you guys saw some of it in the Discord last week, and then I had some messages separately about last week and past weeks. We have really been blessed, is how I see it, that we've created something like this. This is something that started just with Friday night hangouts and everything between a couple of us, and it's expanding and it's taking on a total character of its own. But in the end, the one thing that all of us want is a safe place. Now, safe place does not mean only certain people are allowed or things, because everyone is still allowed. But it has to stay safe. I want people to feel respected here. All of you want people. When I say I'm saying I, but I know all you guys are thinking the same thing. We want everyone to feel comfortable here, be able to say something and not worry that they're going to get attacked for it or things like that. And all of us, even me, okay, I've had a few times that I've kind of crossed some lines that I've thought back later. I've been like, maybe I should have shut my mouth at that moment or something like that. But we've had some really great things in here. We've talked about some serious issues. We've had people share stories in here. And I really respect that people feel safe. And there's a level of trust here for that. So, couple things, okay, I want to make sure people realize is, we all make mistakes, and I know people are going to cross a line once in a while. Okay, so when I say these things, it's not like, okay, you crossed the line, good, you're gone, goodbye. No, because we all screw up. Like I said, I myself have actually kind of crossed a line once or twice in communicating during a panel or something when I got a little too involved in something and let my emotions get the best of me. But I am going to start pushing for people, okay, please stay in character, stay true to who you are. If people come in, and this is panel and chat, because you guys know me, I come from a chat background, and you guys in chat are the heart of the channel when we're talking in live. Seriously, okay? It's not the panel. I love you guys on panel, don't get me wrong, but you guys who stay in chat and hang out here and talk and communicate with everyone, that's the heart right there. And so it goes to everyone. I don't want to see disrespecting of people. I've talked about drama before. This is not a drama channel whatsoever. And that's one of the things that I will put my foot down on really quickly. Not using names of people negatively or things, even if it's something I agree with, I try not to use the names of the person negatively on that level. So please be respectful for other people. If people come into chat and you start recognizing things, one reason why I like everyone being part of Discord, you can DM me real quick. You can DM one of the mods real quick and say, hey, something's going on, because sometimes I miss what's going on in chat because I'm running back and forth. So please let us know if something's going on. Sometimes things are very passive aggressive and you can't see what's happening. We all know we stand up and we learn from our own issues also. So sometimes it's also dealing with things too. But, when it gets to a certain point, I don't want people hurt. I don't want people hurt whatsoever. The next thing is something all of us, including me, again, did on my first live. I really crossed this line myself. And that is getting out of character due to celebrating a little too much with your drink of choice. As I've said before, enjoy drinking here. Okay, there is nothing wrong with it. I myself, other than tonight, I had planned on having mine with me at that. I'm going to run upstairs in a few and grab mine. Come on, Pam, I don't mind. We're all adults here. We're all adults here and we all can enjoy ourselves, okay? So please don't feel like I'm saying you cannot drink here. But I want to remind everyone we are all adults here and we need to be responsible for the way we act when that is happening. Okay, example. My first live, if you go back to, I think it was the first Cantina I did, I went through a freaking huge bottle of sangria. And I was so not myself by the end of that live. I was probably crossing quite a few lines at that point. So, as a reminder for everyone, if we start seeing people out of character for themselves, okay, now that doesn't mean you can't just relax and have fun. That's still being in character. But if you're going out of that really far, I am going to ask, okay, it might be through a mute or a message in backstage or in chat or DM or whatever. Please remember why you're here. And if it continues, I will have to ask you to leave for that live. And if it continues, we'll have to look at it further than that. I believe in everyone here. I do believe in everyone here. So it's just we all have a little bit too much fun sometimes. Okay. And I just don't want other people to feel uncomfortable. And that's what this whole thing comes down to, is I don't want other people to feel uncomfortable. Or sometimes we come out the next day and we're like, oh shit. And you're like, oh my God, I wish someone would have told me something while I was in the middle of that. So it's also trying to be there for you for later on. And also, I hope that's okay with everyone. I know their boundaries, their new rules and all that, but I'm hoping it'll help us continue with this nice, safe place that we have here. And a lot of that, the respect, things like that. We have a large panel most times, letting everyone have a chance to speak, things like that. But we all learn from it. So this is not, now following that up, none of this is about a single person. Okay, if this was about a single person, I would not have made a rule. Okay, these are being said because they are things that have happened multiple times on multiple levels, including myself. And that's why I say what I'm saying, is because it's something that all of us can fall down on at times. So, and it doesn't mean we're mad at you or anything like that. It's just we want to make sure it's safe. So that aside, okay, I can go out of Mama Loco mode and I can go into let's have fun mode. And also, say hello, little one. And yeah, this one's going to be a very big handful tonight. I can tell already. So I did not share with all of my mods the link for today, and I did not copy it. So I'm going to do that right now. You got to move over here for just a few minutes. Now watch her come running back over. Let's see. Everyone. Sorry, guys, I'm typing. And the rule still remains. You do not need to have permission to come up on panel, because the panel is about all of us. Everyone can. And those of you who have always wanted to try panel, I'm running into a lot of you on different channels. You're like, I've always wanted to try it, but I feel weird about it. I'm not sure how to do it. Oh my God, I'm not going to be able to talk. How do I mute my YouTube? Oh my gosh, what do I do about that? All those things. This is that safe zone. Okay, even if all you want to do is come up and try it for 5 seconds and then jump off, that's cool. This is about just enjoying yourself and having fun and playing around. So there's the link. Please feel free to come join. And let's have fun tonight, because I am ready for some fun. I want to hear what everyone's 3-day weekend is building up to be. Wait, 3-day. Yeah, you guys have, sorry. Okay. Hawaii has a number of holidays that other states don't have. We have what we call our Hawaiian holiday. So I'm like, oh, wait, is this holiday a Hawaiian holiday or a federal type holiday? It's federal. We got like Kuhio Day coming up soon, and we do a lot of celebrating of the culture here. And it's awesome that we do that. But, guess what? We got someone backstage. And guess who it is? It's my favorite. Yes, it is Miss Rosalie.
Hey, everybody. I'm still getting used to this new mic. So if it's too loud, you need to let me know.
You got an awesome mic, girl.
It's incredible. I can whisper from way back here.
God. I need to save up all my money, and I need to start building up all my stuff that I need.
Under $50. And I'm not sure how loud I'm on the stream because it's really loud in my ears. So I've
You're
got to
good
kind
right
of
now.
readjust and hang them. But yeah, so you guys in chat, if I get too loud, you need to let me know.
Wow. It
But
sounds
I can get
great.
up here and do my ASMR voice, and it's so very smooth, isn't it?
ASMR. You're so set
Right.
for all
So I'm
that.
thinking Sunday,
Oh,
I'll put the pop screen on it, and I'll just do the ASMR and just look in the camera and with my little puppy eyes, and
oh my God. I love it. I love it. I know my brother keeps telling me I want a microphone that will allow me to go outside on my phone. And my brother has tons of them, he informed me, but I haven't been able to meet up with him yet to pick it
Oh,
up. So,
you know what?
yeah,
DM me your address, and I will send you one I'm not using. That goes with the phone. Never tried it. Just decided I'm not going to use my phone for that. And if I do, I'll just do something else. I've got a
oh,
lot of
you're
other
the
things right
bomb,
here.
girl.
So
You're
just
the
make sure you
bomb.
DM me your address,
I will.
mailing
I
address.
will. You're the
I
bomb.
do have it somewhere.
That's
Here
it.
it is.
That's the thing. We're all community here and we all help each other out. And hey, Jeff's here too. Internet had a
Yay.
backup on the exit ramp. Oh, Jeff, I
I
love you.
hate those backups on the exit ramps. God, they're
Got
horrible.
it.
Thank
Yes.
you, Louisiana
And
girl. This is not it. Wait,
I
I've
am
got it.
losing. You guys caught it during the live, but I'm fighting something allergy wise, and all of a sudden I lose. Oh, is that it?
This is it.
Oh my God. Pop voice. Okay.
And it came with a little thing.
Right. Perfect.
And look at the long cord, okay?
Oh my
All
God.
right.
Oh my
So if you can
God.
see, it's got the little
Lavalier. Yeah.
thing on it.
Which is
And
what
it
I.
came with a couple of them, so you can choose which one,
Oh, I
and
love
there's
you for
different
that.
colors and stuff. So yeah, shoot me
Oh,
your
I'll
address
send
and
the
I'll get it
money
out
off.
to you.
Oh my God. And I'll just.
Orange and blue
Oh my God.
and a red,
Because I
orange, and
wanted
a blue,
to. I really
and
want
an
to get
extra
out into
clip.
Hawaii to show people what Hawaii is about, but I can't do it so
And
far.
this is like 10 feet. I know it's long. I
Oh
don't
my
remember
God.
exactly. Okay, so I will send that to you as soon as you get me
I
your
love you, my
address.
dear. Thank you so
And you'll
much.
have to wait till payday because I know it's going to
Yeah,
cost to
no
send it.
problem. No problem.
But
I'll also
we'll talk.
make it. Yeah, I'll
We'll
talk
talk.
to you too about because I
We'll talk.
want to make sure because you are the bomb. And I've been wanting to go out to some of our areas and introduce you. Listen. So I'm losing. I keep losing my voice all day. It's crazy. So I saw earlier Tibby, and I think it just went beyond my screen. Let me go up. So you guys did Alaska for your 10-year anniversary and Hawaii. Is that a cruise, Tibby, or was it just trip? Because I know I did with my. I've done the Alaskan cruise twice. Best thing I've ever done in my life. And I was going to say, if you're doing Hawaii, Hawaii has a 7-day cruise that it allows you to see all the islands in 1 week, which is so nice. It is the cruise, Tibby. Awesome. Yes. Awesome. It's definitely. Chet's mom's like, I can't hear y'all, but I can hear the ASMR voice.
Of course you can because it comes through on this magnificent microphone.
I love it. I love it. And also, oh, how the socks coming,
Socks
girl?
are almost done. There's the bottom. It's flat because, I'm knitting it that way.
Right.
But there's something that I learned today called second sock syndrome. Most people knit socks that begin knitting socks, knit them on what's called double pointed needles. So they're usually about yay big and double pointed. So they have a point on both ends and you just kind of work it in the round. It's really convoluted, but I really like doing them that way. Well, if you knit one, then it's like, yay, I knit a sock.
I got one.
Rats, now I have to make another one.
Yes.
That's called second sock syndrome or second sleeve syndrome because when you're making two of something, if you don't do them at the same time, the other one may never get done. So I'm really excited that these are like within an inch of being finished.
Oh yeah, they look it. They look it. So sure. Hey, Christola girl.
Hey, Christola and Evelyn.
I
and
just noticed I was like,
and Jeff B
This
Who
is
has the
great. We
donuts?
got 12 out there right now. I so got to get rid of this
Exciting.
suggestion.
Exciting.
And
So you have big
so,
plans for the weekend?
tomorrow my game group is getting together, but not until 7 o'clock. There's this game called Pandemic Legacy, and it's basically
Oh, how
about,
timely.
oh, exactly. We've been playing it for years in other formats, but right now it's taken on a totally different view. And the legacy games are set up in such a way that the rules change. So you get
Okay.
to a certain point and it tells you open up this door. So you can play the game multiple times and have a totally different game pop up.
Cool.
So we've got that with one group. And then I just heard on Monday, I think we're all going to try to get together in the afternoon and play. All the sock talk is knocking me off my.
Isn't he funny?
Jeff is
I'm
turning into our new troll.
I've
I
got to
love
dish you in the other.
it. And, he even came into one of the other lives the other day and was just going off. And I'm like, oh, I'm loving this. This is awesome. Makes it so much fun to mod a chat when you got people like Jeff in there and you're just like cracking up more than you're able to read anything.
Right.
And rules change. You've all played. That's it, girl. That's it. Okay. Jet made it. Jet's mom made it. There you go. Oh my gosh.
Yay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So how's your weekend set up so far?
It's going to be busy. I have my wonderful camp that I've talked about many times is doing partially virtual camp out tomorrow. So I've volunteered to be the rapid response person from noon to 6 because on the virtual they're going to do Zoom and breakout rooms, and then they're also going to be using Discord. So it's going to be going between Zoom and Discord and helping people get to where they want to be, provided people show up, because they have opened the campsite. And I was this close to saying, yeah, I'm not going to volunteer. I'm going to go camp. But no, it's rainy and muddy and mosquito-y. And
oh my God.
snakes are just starting to come out. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I can wait a week. I'm okay
Yeah,
with
there
that.
you go. There you go.
But
Oh
yeah,
my.
so I'm going to be on computer duty. So if anybody needs to get a hold of me, I will have Discord open all frickin' day. And
Oh yes.
depending on how it goes, I might go live tomorrow afternoon or evening afterwards just to restim my brain and to have
Right.
some fun. So, yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm with you guys, but I just got a message actually that one of the people many of us have in chat is at the hospital right now. So I'm just sending some prayers their direction real quick.
And Jeff's going to go put on his PJs with footsies.
Ooh, I like PJs. That's the problem with Hawaii. We can't wear things like that. It's too hot. Oh, let's see. Okay, there. Yeah, it gets so hot out. By the way, Tibby, you were saying, okay, your husband is trying to teach you D&D, Dungeons and Dragons.
That's a fun game. That can be a real fun game.
Oh, you've played it too, Rosaline.
I have. Once or twice with a very close bunch of friends, and it was interesting. That's all I can say about that. But
What
yeah, it
did
was
you
really
play?
fun.
Do you remember what you played?
Some kind of tank. It was my first time playing.
Tank's easiest.
And some kind of tank, because they said, "Where's my tank? Where's my?" I think that's me.
That's
Go
me.
get him.
I'm the meat shield. I'm the meat shield. Hi, guys. I know. I usually do cleric. I just asked Tibby what she plays, but yeah, I usually do cleric. Everyone's always like, "Okay, who's going to be the healer?" Loco, there you go.
Yeah, I've got a friend who always played the healer. Now, pardon me. I also like and I haven't played in a long time, especially since I got my new desktop set up, Lord of the Rings Online, because it's animated and it's not first-person shooter. I don't like killing things, even animated. I know it's a game, but to me it desensitizes who I am to that stuff, and I don't ever want to get too comfortable with killing things, because it could get exciting or something. I'm teasing.
Hey, it's going to set something off for you real quick, won't it?
Right? Yeah.
Now, I'm the same way. I love playing computer games and all that, but I'm not a first-person shooter. I'd rather do the MMO type things.
Right.
Adventure. So I get you completely there. So we crank down the AC for a whole. Yes, Katie K.
Yeah,
you can get your socks on one way or another. Ashron's Call, Louisiana Girl. I remember. I played it.
I remember the name.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Yeah, it's amazing how many people started picking up some of the games again during COVID, for sure. So, and comfy mode activated. Jeff B is all set now. Yes. Hey,
Um,
Plumie, how you doing, my
Yay!
dear?
Good evening,
Yes,
Plumie.
yes, it is morning for Plumie, everyone.
Good
And
morning.
oh my gosh. Yeah, we're all catching up with everyone, seeing what all is going on. I
I,
love 3-day weekends.
I want to share something with you if
Yeah,
you don't mind.
yeah,
This is along the woo-woo stuff. If you don't mind my sharing screen.
yeah.
It's called Saturday Night Alive. It's every Saturday night, I think. And I just want to share my screen to give it to everyone if they wish to have this kind of information or take a screenshot of it so you can look at it for tomorrow night. This is, oh, where'd it go?
I got it. There.
Okay,
I
thanks.
had to just hit the button.
It's called Saturday Night Alive. It's for the Global Peace Tribe. And they ask, please join us Saturday, May 29th from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific time. Inspirational virtual variety show, online community gathered on Zoom, making contact with our galactic family and each other. It's been going on for a while, and I get these emails from them at least once a week on what's happening this coming Saturday, for the upcoming Saturday.
Right.
So I just wanted to make sure that people have an opportunity if they want to partake in something like that. It is on the internet, and I do believe it's free. They just want to know how you're going to be listening, so they ask you to register and see who's joining on Facebook, learn more about the show. You click there. In the past, uh, the ones I've listened to have been very informative. Some of the people that I don't sync with, but a lot of them have had UFO experience, contact experience, um, uh, near-death experiences, all kinds of that kind of spiritual thing occurring in their life, or different things occurring in their life, to where they're trying to share and get the word out there. I don't know if you guys know who Whitley Strieber is, but he wrote a book, Transformation or Taken or something. I don't remember the name of it now. I feel so bad. But he's had direct contact and has an experiencer, I guess they call it now. So there's a whole lot of information here. If you're
Yeah.
interested, go ahead and screenshot this, or I guess it'll be on the
The Discord, baby.
video, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it's really, I found it very interesting and very informative. Some of the people, like I said, I could not connect with, but they have music. They had a magician once. He was hilarious.
Hmm.
And this guy's been and is an experiencer where he's been contacted, and he has a whole other channel that he does. So I just wanted, his name is Mark Sims. Okay. Just scrolling down so you could see. This is about last year's harmonic convergence they did. Reached over 44 million with their activation videos. They've launched a movement. This is only the beginning. This is watch replays here. So that's called the harmonic convergence. That was 2020. This one is called, oh gosh, I know it's Saturday Night Alive, and it's on YouTube. So I
Yeah,
just wanted to share that
that's
for anybody
awesome.
who is interested in, and I will get that off your screen now. If I
Oh, no
see it
problem. No
stop
problem.
sharing.
Is there
Where's
an
my,
actual website to that? Maybe you can add it to Discord or
yeah,
something?
I will look for it,
If there is, if
and
not, no problem. Just was thinking in case anyone was interested or something like that.
I will do my best to find it.
Yeah, if you do. If not, no problem.
Yeah.
What was this? I came from Pluto. We are nice as you can see. Plumie, yes. And oh gosh.
That's why your name starts with PL, right?
There you go.
I knew that.
Exactly.
I had a hunch.
Oh my gosh. Tibby plays a cleric also. Had to
Yay.
give my mom one sock for mothers. Oh my gosh, Tibby, you and I are
That's
so
funny.
alike. I will do that with my mom. I give my mom gifts. And it's like, okay, it's half done. I'll finish the other half soon, but at least I got this much done. And so, by the way, we had, let's see, other people walked in during that while we were doing
Thanksgiving.
that. Christola was in earlier. Mama Jane Star, hey
Yeah.
there. And Siren just walked in. Hello, Siren.
Yay. Welcome, everybody.
And also, oh my gosh. Yeah.
Well,
And
I'm glad people are kind of interested in that kind of stuff. So, as I get those, I will try and remember to bring them forward either on mine or on whatever screen I can kind of get to.
well, that's what's great
So,
about this whole thing. It's all of us getting together. All of us have different
right,
things we enjoy. Might as well we all share. We get Siren and his makeup.
right.
Which, by the way, guys, I forgot, and I had it in my notes to say something during the last thing. Please don't forget Siren's contest, guys. Okay, the time is going to sneak up on all of us, and we're all going to be like, oh shit, I got to do all my makeup now. And also, don't forget, get your glamour shots in for that prize package and bragging rights, because you talk about bragging rights. I think this is going to come with some pretty damn good bragging rights. So we definitely got to get that going there. So it kind of that's awesome. Oh my gosh. It's interesting. I'm waiting. I don't know how many of you guys have been following, but I guess they're getting ready to release a bunch of the stuff about UFOs and all. And I can't wait for that to get released so we get more information, what's being hidden, things like that. It's going to be really
Do you
interesting.
know who Dr. Stephen Greer is?
Yes, I've heard the name
Okay,
for
and
sure. Yeah.
David Adair.
That name I don't remember.
David Adair, I don't know if he's still alive at this point, but my dad used to tell stories of David Adair. And he's on was, I don't know, again, I haven't looked for him in a while. YouTube, lots of channels. The government took him when he was 12 as a savant. I mean, he was a genius at 12 and started reverse engineering everything that they had. And he says
Wow.
even last time I heard him, last time I listened to him, I think was late last year. So I'm sure he's somewhere still on YouTube. But yeah, he talks about all the things that he can tell us. He says y'all wouldn't believe how much is out there. And he sounds like a big old hillbilly. I mean, just a good old boy. And
Yeah.
man, he is super intelligent.
Interesting.
David Wilcox, Emery Smith,
Let me go check something real quick.
lots of
I don't
interesting
know if
stuff
you
out
guys have
there.
ever, the behavior panel, tied to what you're actually saying, actually.
I'm
Uh,
sorry, say it again.
the behavior panel. Has anyone, I know a couple of you, Amber's very big into them. They analyze body language. And they did a couple of videos analyzing people like that. I forget, who was the guy who escaped from Area 51 years ago and stuff
There's
like
been
that.
a lot of them.
There's been, yeah. Here, Bob Lazar. They
Yes,
did a whole thing on his body language. It was amazing. Yeah.
Stephen, Dr. Greer just did a live with him earlier this week. So here, I'm dropping the link for the Saturday Night Alive for Global Peace Tribe. So they have a Facebook place, and I'm sure if you looked for it on YouTube, you could probably find it there. But that's the information that I have
Awesome.
for you
Awesome.
guys. So if anybody's interested in doing that tomorrow night,
That would be
yeah,
interesting.
Bob
Those,
Lazar,
yeah.
right?
And by the way, Plumey Observer is awesome too. He's good too.
Right.
Observer's more on the everyday level. The behavior panel is for expert level military as well as civilian who look at body language. But
Right. Those guys
definitely,
are
oh
amazing.
gosh, what they've done. And sometimes they'll go in and look at the different crime things that are going on. And sometimes it's just talking to people who are like, they did a big thing with Prince Harry and Meghan for that interview. They did all sorts of stuff. So it's really interesting to watch. So, Siren's out of dryer sheets. Okay, why do you need dryer sheets? Is this makeup related or are you doing laundry? Interesting questions that pop out. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, they're great. I love to watch it. My mom and I will watch some of the different body language things together. And Sherry Kay is in the house, guys. I said hi in there, but she
Hey,
be in the
Cherry
house.
K.
So we
How you
got the
doing? And
troll
Siren and Mama
contest.
Jane. Hey to everybody.
As Louisiana said, we got trolling contests going on. Yeah, Louisiana
Do?
girl, I saw. Yeah, we get both Jeff and Sherry Kay together. And also,
That's
Cherry
great.
gets her break. She only gets to, okay, this is the one place she can come and just relax and have fun
Yes,
and
ma'am.
enjoy herself. So, but yeah, no, I noticed that Louisiana girl, they did another one on Prince Harry. I haven't watched the whole thing yet, but it was definitely interesting. Definitely. I watched body language in college and got enough fun. Oh my God, I love you. And also, not only that, I just realized Siren said all that in caps on top of everything. Oh, okay, I missed it. Siren has had one entry, only one entry so far. So, guys, you don't need to worry about being good. In fact, sometimes with these photos, it's even better not to be good because you're going to stand out. So, you don't have no excuses for not being good. You can still do it. Plenty of glam rockers weren't good at doing their makeup. Exactly. Just have fun with it. Go all Picasso if you want. Yes. Oh, that actually could be fun.
Right? It'd be a lot
Ooh,
of fun.
yeah.
Do you mind if I drop one for
Yeah.
David Adair?
Oh, yeah. Go for
This
it.
is
Go
just a
for
start. This is just a start on him. You can go down a wild rabbit hole with David Adair because he's got all the poop.
it. Oh, I think I shared this one on Cristola's group one time, but there's a website called AboveTopSecret.com. And
Really?
I had followed them for years. It's a combination of they have everything from woo-woo stuff to serious in the news stuff
Mm-hmm.
and conspiracy, a little of everything. And just, hey, Tart, love you, my dear. All of my
Heart,
dear,
love
dear
that name.
UK friends are coming in. You got to get to sleep. I bet, girl, you've been up. We were all having fun last night in a Discord showing pictures of my pups.
Aw.
And we're like, oh, each of us is one. This one here. Okay. I'm going to tell on all of us guys. And it was a picture of the three pups after they had escaped their crate. And we're like, okay, Loco, you're the one sitting so quietly in the corner right here, behaving herself. Then we have Tart standing up, like, oh, I know exactly. Yep, I'm in charge. I've got this going. I've got this going. And then you had the one in the bottom corner with the mouth wide open, trying to chew away at the crate bars. And we're like, and there's Cherry K trolling away. Oh my God, I love you too.
That's
You two are
awesome.
awesome. Yeah, we were having fun last night. And then right as I'm turning out my lights, I hit the button on Discord, on YouTube. I wanted to just see if I missed anything on YouTube. And there Annie is live at 3 a.m, something my time. So it's like,
Wow.
yeah, it was crazy. I'm sitting there trying to mod and my eyes are seriously totally dry. And you know, that dry fuzz, everything's fuzzy. And I'm like, I
Right.
can't even read what I'm looking at. So Cherry the Chewer. And oh my God, what fun we have. We had a lot of fun. That was for sure. How many times my UK girls, I'm trying to go to sleep and it's like,
And
no,
then
I'm
they come
having
on,
too
right?
much fun with them.
Yep.
Oh gosh. So the rest of you in chat, what are you guys all up to tomorrow? And Sunday and Monday? How many have to work? Wait, what is a troll attack? Sorry, exactly, exactly. It's like troll. What's a troll? What? And cherry chews. Oh, what you got there?
This is the mic that I'm using right now.
Okay.
And I don't have the screen in front of it. And it was just under $50. So with everything. So
Okay,
Pseudotech. Now it's not the best, but it's great to get started. And you can hear the difference in what I was sounding like on the camera and what I sound like now. So, and it can hear from way back here. It can hear this.
Yep.
Right?
It's
You
catching
know?
it.
Yeah, it catches everything. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's too many things. Is that it?
I don't think it catches because I have the directional now. I don't think it catches the keystrokes anymore.
Oh, so it's unidirectional.
Actually, no, because if I
Oh,
turn it this way, if I talk to it over here,
oh yeah,
it's different. Okay,
right.
so I have to make sure it's pointing at me.
Yeah,
And yeah, very easy to put together, very easy plug and play. And
that's
yeah,
awesome. That is
so
awesome.
thank you all those people that gave me coffee money
That's it.
because
People
yeah,
don't realize those donations you guys give. Honestly, I don't know
amazing.
any of us who use them for just regular everyday. The idea, even me, okay, if I
I did
get
my
them,
coffee.
there you go, there you go. But my idea is it's stuff that you can go in. I've been lucky enough, someone actually sent me a little money and it was like, nope, I'm going right in. And in fact, I ordered it last week. Now I just got to wait for it to
Use
finally
it for the
get
channel,
here.
right?
And yep, it's for the channel and all to make the channel better in the
Right.
end. So that's
And
what's
it
so
makes a
great about
difference.
it.
And I got two of these. Let me show you the little ring lights.
Oh yeah, where's mine go?
Okay. But the thing is, I kind of like this diffused lighting
Girl, that is what I just
because
got for free.
see,
For
it's a bit
free.
too bright.
And it cuts off. I don't know if you've used them for a while.
They're only like an hour or two.
Yeah. Well, I found mine
See,
actually
they're not
times
real flattering.
out.
How long? How long was it?
I haven't timed it. Mine is yours by a company called Soar, SOAR. It says it right on the front for me. I know, hard to see, huh?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't say, and I
Okay,
already
mine's a
tossed the
different
box.
brand. I
But they're
put the
USB.
oh, okay, yours is totally different than mine then.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
USB, so I can
got it.
recharge. I can actually plug it in while I'm live and have it on.
Oh,
But
okay.
they're not very flattering here. So,
No, I
but you
know
know what I
this.
do use them for? My
What?
hippie camp. I put them on
Oh
my
my
clothes,
God, that'll be perfect.
and you can put them on
Yeah, this
anywhere
is
that it'll
how.
stay.
Yeah, this was actually I get FabFitFun. I'm not sure how many of you in chat do FabFitFun, but it's
I'm
like an
familiar with it, but I
oh,
haven't.
I love it. If any actually guys, if anyone ever wants to try FabFitFun, I am allowed to send I think I have 5 free boxes just by being a member. And all you have to do is pay for the shipping and handling for it that time. So if you would like to try FabFitFun and not pay the 40 something per box for the
Not
first
yet.
time, let me know. I'll let you have one of those 5.
Sounds
But
interesting.
this month I just got mine for this quarter and it actually came with the selfie
Oh,
one.
sweet. And
So,
is
but
that USB rechargeable or is that battery?
no, it's battery. And the problem is, I turned it on the other day for an interview and I didn't time it, but it turns itself off. But it actually, let's see if I can do this. Sorry, you guys gonna get that. Let's see. Actually, let me turn this off there. So,
That's
yeah,
good
there.
color right there.
Yeah. So there it is without anything. So I'm actually, now
Okay.
that this light is starting, the sun's going behind, I can actually go off of it now. But that's with, yeah.
Louisiana girl says sign her up.
There you go. Hey, okay, Louisiana girl, send me a DM and I will let you know exactly how it, I know the only thing, yes, Cristola, definitely. You can come up, my dear. No
Gulf
need
Coast
to
Mama wants
ask.
to try too.
Okay, definitely send me your DMs because I think I'll check it right now, but I think all you have to do is pay the shipping and handling. Oh, Katie K, you may, yeah, it is. They're about $50 every 3 months. But my mom and I have one that we did years ago. And what's kind of cool with it, you get to actually half of the box, you choose what you want in it. They give you like 4 different items and you
And then you
choose which
send
of
back
those
the
4.
rest.
No, it actually, you'll have 4 different items on the screen on a
Oh, I
certain,
see.
you just order by that date.
Okay.
And then the other half is just whatever they're giving everyone.
Well, that sounds
So
fun.
there are definitely a lot of, yeah, Aaron, I have way too many subscription boxes. Yeah, what FabFitFun, Ipsy. I have one for my bird. And
Did you
then
ever do
some of us,
Poshmark?
I've heard about Poshmark.
It's if you're into brand name
Oh,
stuff, Yeah,
Let
I'm
me see
not.
what I can do.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cristola. I need to figure out how to send this to you real quick and talk.
Or look for the
Um,
stream? No.
now she cannot click buttons. I have to send her a direct message
Ah.
for that. So let me do this.
Louisiana girl said, honestly, that's not bad. I did BoxyCharm and really liked it, but it was $25 a month.
Yeah, this is only quarterly, which is kind of nice. I'd rather do a quarterly type thing like that.
Mama
Um,
Jane wants to know what it is. What is FabFitFun?
okay, so FabFitFun. Sorry, let me do this and I'll show you real quick. Let me find my Cristola DM. Hey, Cristola, send me a DM real quick so I don't have to go searching. Well, oh no, never mind. I found you. There. Okay, just sent that to her. So we're good there. So this is my FabFitFun box from last month. So I pay 45 bucks, and let me get this down so I can actually see what I'm sharing. You get a box with a bunch of different things. Let's see. This is not going to work there. Okay, here. Let me put this. This might actually. Yeah, that one's going to show better. Whip.
I'm going to the farmer's market
Ah.
tomorrow too, Mama Jane, if I can get up early enough.
Okay, so these are some of the things I got. I got a wine chiller. So it's a container you can put that. The money that they show you is how much it would sell for if you went out and bought it.
Wow.
So, and then I got, let's see, the tart, which is awesome. This stuff, if you have issues with your skin being dry, that stuff was great.
Wow.
Then I got a water resistant poolside pouch, setting spray for makeup from Ciate, or however you pronounce that. The selfie light, a whole cooking set.
Mine were under $10 a piece.
Okay, yeah. This
Amazon,
I don't
too.
think they were that. So that was
Right.
everything I got.
That's
My
cool.
mom's box, though. Well, my mom, I forgot the deadline for this, so they just sent me whatever they wanted to send me, which wasn't the greatest. My
Right.
mom got hers chosen. She got some of the most amazing. She got this little jewelry container to put your jewelry in when you're traveling, and
Cool.
it was so amazing.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it's so cool. And also, but yeah, it's definitely. Oh, I was going to check how much it is for people. Oh, Lululemon or Lula blah blah. I always can't pronounce it. Aha, we got someone almost here, just waiting for their screen to come in correctly. Yeah, Poshmark, interesting. Okay, especially
Mama
teens.
FitFun, I think, is not just the products that Loco showed us, but it's also athletic wear for women. And it's supposed to be really comfortable.
Yeah.
It helps move really freely, wicks away the sweat kind of thing. So it's, you can Google it, FabFitFun.
Yeah. Yeah, FabFitFun is nice. They really
See
have,
what
and they
Sagar
have
wrote.
specials through. I know. I just saw it. I'm like, you know what? It's so funny though. They do submit these things, and I'm like, I don't need that. I don't need that. So that's why I like choosing. But it's like this one time was real nice. Cristola, I see you there, but it looks like it's frozen. So I'm going to add you on in a second. But I'm just trying to see if your internet catches up with your screen. But I do see you there. Give it just a sec. But yeah, no, they also have sales throughout the month, which I'm good
That's
about, but my mom is horrible. Loot Crate, Katie
Loot Crate sounds
K.
good.
I got my Harry Potter Loot Crate. I get one every couple months, and it's all Gryffindor stuff because yes, I'm a
how
Gryffindor.
fun. I forgot what I was. I think I was a
She left.
Slytherin.
She'll come back in. Yeah, I
I
think
was
you
a
were
Slytherin.
Slytherin, if I remember right.
That kind of suits me.
Back to that one, and also. We need to find Siren. What house are you? I don't think we ever asked you. What Harry Potter house are you? You've got a bunch of kids at home, girls at home. One of them had to have decided what house you were. So,
Tibby, I don't know if you saw what I wrote. I do Knit Crate. I just actually paid for a Knit Crate, and it's like enough yarn to make like 5 or 6 pair of socks, and it's high-end yarn. But you get a deal because you're getting so many at a time. It's their special for the month kind of thing. And you don't have to buy every month, but they still send you the offer. So that should be here maybe end of next week, end of the next week. Usually gets middle of the month. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
So because I've been using just the inexpensive Joann's yarn, which is fine because it's thicker, and I like wearing the thicker socks in the winter. But I want to start knitting socks for year round, and now that
Oh
I know how
yeah.
to make 2 at a time, what's to say I can't make 4 at a time?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It'd be something interesting. It's a nice challenge for me.
That is cool. Sorry, I was kind of looking at this right now. Who was it? Aaron was talking about Ipsy, that they don't allow you to tell you their allergies. So I was going on to Ipsy. I do Ipsy also. That's the reason why I haven't
Okay.
bought anything else for the channel, is because I've got way too many boxes.
And
Uh,
Is Ipsy like an Amazon or an Etsy?
it's Ipsy is makeup, and you get a
Okay.
small little makeup bag,
Okay.
and then a bunch of different smaller Well, if you go with the base thing, you get some smaller makeup type things, makeup,
Cool.
skincare, hair care, things like that. So it's oh, we're trying to guess what KDK is. Oh, Jeff B, I'm never speaking to you ever again if you fall asleep to Harry
I see you,
Potter.
Kitty.
And yeah, okay, Siren. Yeah, I would have said Slytherin for you, so that definitely fits. I'm trying to KDK house. I could potentially
Hufflepuff.
see. Yeah, I was gonna say Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw, but I'm still trying to figure her out on that. So
I think
it's hard to tell
Hufflepuff.
people on the internet sometimes.
It's okay, Erin, if you've never seen it. I read them all. But there's a website they pointed me towards, so you could take this little test and figure out what house you would be in. The Sorting Hat puts you in a
Yeah,
specific
let me see
house.
if I could do
It's kind of funny.
Pottermore. For anyone interested, yeah, we did it during one of the cantinas. Is everyone was doing
And
Pottermore?
the personality thing.
Yeah, Myers Briggs,
Yes, that was
and
fun.
also I was what INFJ for me on Myers Briggs. So,
I don't remember.
and Mama Jane is a Potterhead. There you go. So, Tart's heading off to sleep. We love you, my dear.
I love you, sweetie. Take care.
Good
Have a
night,
great
sweet
weekend.
dreams. Yeah, sleep tight and sweet dreams, and we'll talk later, my dear. And also, oh gosh, always fun. So,
Yeah.
KDK is a Ravenclaw. Okay, got it.
Wow.
It's awesome. I don't know. Let me see if I can find something. I don't know if forget it. Doesn't matter. I show it on Facebook, so it's not like I'm showing people I can't show. My friends and I go to different cons all the time,
Yeah.
Comic Cons.
Uh-huh.
And when we went to Florida, Harry Potter, we all bought, all four of us are a different house. So we cover all four houses, and we bought all of the costumes.
How fun.
Oh, and we have used that stuff so much. We have gotten more than our money out of it.
Jeff wants
for
us to
sure.
guess what he is. Which house is he?
Oh God,
I think Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
And Louisiana Girl.
I was gonna say
Slytherin.
almost Gryffindor for some reason.
It could
I could
be.
see Ravenclaw though too. I could see Ravenclaw. He's got a little bit of the side that makes me wonder about Slytherin, but
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's why I was
Louisiana
kind of
Girl?
going Gryffindor. They're kind of okay. DM and Discord, got it. Thank you, my dear.
And Louisiana Girl, have you done the test? Do you know what house the Sorting Hat put you in? Or are you just making us guess? God, did I say Ravenclaw?
Okay, perfect.
No, I said Slytherin, didn't I?
For those of you sending me stuff for FabFitFun, I will definitely be getting in touch with you. I need to read up exactly because it'll be an address, and I think there's something where I email it to you, and then you guys choose, because you have to pay for the shipping and handling only for this. You don't pay the full $50. It's for this one. So here comes Miss Jet's mom.
Yay!
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
What did? Ooh, Mama Jane is
Forgot my
Gryffindor.
new mic.
I know. I've named your mic, by the way. It's called the Naughty Naughty.
Naughty. There you go. There you go. Oh my God. Where's my pictures? Okay, let me see if I can find these
Jeff
photos.
says the quiz said Ravenclaw.
So the quiz did say Rave, you a bookworm.
What were we? I can't remember. I can't remember.
Slytherin. I don't know. I'd have to go back.
I was afraid I was slithering.
I can't remember what you were
Slytherin.
either. I'd have
I
to
think
almost
it was.
go back.
It wasn't what I thought. I thought I'd be Gryffindor.
Yeah, I remember you thought you were going to be
I
that.
think it was Ravenclaw. Is that right?
Might have been. Ravenclaw is more book based. Knowledge, not book, but knowledge. Here comes someone else
Maybe you were
almost here.
Hufflepuff.
Here she is, Miss Golfco's mama.
There she
The
is.
nasty girl herself. Ooh.
Look at those.
Love these. The new
Very
Nelson
nice.
was amazing.
I
It
don't
was
have room
so
to do that in this room. I don't have space to do that in this room yet. But yeah, I took the color off so I could put new ones on, and they're in the other room. But I love this mic, so I thought,
Well, I did these early. I totally took my other ones off like by Monday. So
not sure if any of you know who
obsessed.
that is.
Yes.
Okay.
That is Lucius Malfoy
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
oh my.
That's
And
amazing.
The dad. That's the dad.
Yeah.
Malfoy's
Good job.
dad.
I'm
He all of a sudden,
Hufflepuff.
when I went up, he grabbed
Thanks,
my
Kitty
wand
Poo.
from me, and he grabbed my wand. And he's like that, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, what
Let's
else you
go
gonna
for it.
do, right?
I know exactly.
You're like,
So,
okay, take the wand.
exactly. It's yours. It's yours. So
Make
Seriously.
it
what was
trade.
funny though is it was this little boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. So sorry about that.
You're fine. You're good.
Oh,
Your
sorry.
channel.
I got all excited when I saw that. I was like, oh, no, there was this little boy in front of me, probably about Jet's age, by the way, Jet's mom, and maybe a little younger, actually. But he was dressed up as Dobby, for those of you who know Harry Potter, and dressed up as Dobby and had this book with a sock in it. So
I was
when
gonna
he
say-
walked up, he walked up and got his picture with Lucius Malfoy pulling the sock out. Oh my God, my heart just melted.
Oh, that is so.
That's
cute.
amazing. That
Oh
is so
my
cute.
gosh.
Yeah.
It was so
My-
cute.
My daughter will tell you that Slytherins are not evil. They are not bad. They are misunderstood. That's what she gets so mad if I try to say a bad word about a Slytherin. She's like, listen.
It's what
Let
you
me
need
tell
for
you
those
something, Linda. Linda,
Linda,
listen,
Linda, listen.
Oh my God, that little toddler. I love that little toddler.
Oh my
Little
God.
Linda.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Yes.
Rosalind, we were talking about that the other day, weren't we?
Yes.
So, yeah, that's funny.
Wondering
We
what
say
he
that
looks
all
like
the
now.
time. I don't know if anybody else
Well, no,
uses it in
Rose
their
thing is
daily
great.
life, but I
I
do.
wonder what he looks like now.
Here
I'm
comes-
looking it up.
Right?
Oh, let's
He's
see.
got to be like
Right?
20 years old
That would
now.
be.
How
I
old
know.
is Mateo now?
He's got to be old.
Mateo
Yeah.
was born on 29 August 1999. He's 21 years old.
Well,
Oh my God.
Bazinga.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna find this.
I-
one.
Yeah,
How
we
old?
used to say that all the time. You talking about a cupcake? Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Listen.
Sorry, I'm trying to find this one picture. It was like so much fun when we did it. So Cristola's here. Oh, good. We got our mic coming
Oh my
in.
gosh, Jeff, take the wand.
I know exactly.
Did I mess up my nail?
I've been using Jeff's comments on other people's now where they say something awesome during their chat. And I'm like, yes. Rose, I said I can't remember what I said for you yesterday. It was funny though. It was what did you say? It was great.
Oh my gosh.
I remember, man.
Words just flow. I don't
There.
remember that.
She's like, it's the next day. I have no idea.
I've slept since then.
Oh
Right.
my God.
That's my favorite.
Mm,
We
yeah.
had
Fine.
little no, seriously, there was a dab
Don't
of
yell.
CBD, and I said, okay, a dab of CBD. So I tried it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm high.
One day I did or didn't do it for you.
I was gonna say a little dab will do ya.
A little dab do ya.
Oh, what is that commercial?
I forget. It's
Brill
one of the
cream.
old
Brill
commercials. There you go.
cream. Little
Yes.
devil, yeah.
I used to watch all the old shows, y'all, when I would be homesick from school. And I would watch like all the shows from like the 50s, 60s all the time. And they would play the commercials like 50s, 60s, 70s. And so I knew all of those commercials back in the day, and everybody'd be like, "What are you talking about?" Because nobody else stayed home and watched old TV.
So there's the
love that.
picture of all of us in our 4 houses.
I love
Cool.
your friends.
Oh,
And
I love your friends.
I love it.
Local,
I
the
still
link
would
I
have been
just
your best
posted.
friend if we lived close to you. I would have yeah.
The
oh
link
my,
I just posted is "Listen, Linda, the 23-year-old Mateo makes his case for a speeding ticket."
oh my
Oh my
God.
god!
So, that
How
was
How old was
20
he when he did that
I gotta
video?
see that.
He was like 3 when he did the first one.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh
wondering.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Mama Jane Star.
Need to find out how I can if I can
He's
share
all
things
over.
like that and how to go about doing that, because that would be fun.
Well,
That would
I
be
have it here. I just didn't
Doing
know
what?
if you wanted me to. I can make it big and share my screen.
Okay.
What
yeah,
are we doing?
can do it. We can do it. I think, okay, worst comes to worst, they copyright strike me or something like that.
Let me
but
stop it. Wait,
I don't. I think
stop.
we're fine.
It's my towels.
And while you do that, I'm going to go get my drink because I definitely
Okay.
need my drink and a bathroom break real quick.
Okay, let me
So
figure out how to
Okay,
do this.
let me
Guys,
get you to
one
where
thing
you
for me.
have it, and then I'm going to give me enough time to. Whoops, I guess I got to go to StreamYard to do what I'm going to do. Okay, when you got that, I will make that the main screen. There we
Yeah.
go, and
You
there.
ready?
Okay, and I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Jeff.
Can you hear it?
No. Is that him? Oh, I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it?
Mm-mm. I don't know, but this is fantastic. Does someone want to dub the voice in?
No, he's actually doing it. That's him.
Linda.
I know, but we can't hear it for some reason.
I think that's what he's doing. He's redoing it.
I don't know how to make it any louder.
No, I
give
know.
me a
It's
sec.
okay. I can't. Yeah, that's
Oh my
so
gosh,
funny.
that's so him. The little hands. Are you kidding?
Yes. Yes.
He's
I
doing
wanna
the
watch
same
this,
voice.
like, with
Hang
it.
on.
Yeah.
How about that?
No. A little bit better.
Oh my god, this is fantastic. It's actually better silent.
I know.
That's right. He puts his little hands behind his back.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That was one of the first viral videos I ever watched.
Oh, I can't think of my first viral video. Gosh, I don't know.
Oh, you guys.
Is that
Oh my
him though? Because
gosh.
it said 23.
Mhm.
Would he be
Yes.
20? He wouldn't be 23.
Yeah,
would
he'd
he?
be
Oh my
20.
God.
Well, I mean, well,
No.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I graduated high
Oh.
school in '99, and I just turned
Oh, you
again.
guys, that was
basically every
hilarious.
week.
Oh my
29,
gosh.
Yeah.
So if you go
That's
to
right.
that link, it's him.
You're
and
a
you
year
can hear it a
older
lot
than me.
better
Oh my
because
God, we'll have to watch that.
Well, you
Just
look
got
like you're like 10 years younger than me.
what's that?
Well, thank
Man.
you. Thank you. I told Jeff's mom she's a year older than me.
Shut up,
There,
kid.
I know, Miss Gold Coast Mama, you look so young. I mean,
Thank you.
you do. I know. Isn't it great
Yeah, when
you
you turn
start-
21, we can go out and have a drink, right?
Exactly.
I cannot wait to get those genetic testing in. So like that's why
That's
we
it.
get it.
Right there.
We
That's
understand.
Right?
Okay, that one's not too bad.
What are you drinking?
Well, I was
Me?
saying before. Oh, sorry. No, Gulf Coast Mama, you go first.
Same thing as always.
Give
Red
it
wine.
straw.
I'm
a straw.
trying the Truly, but I told people that the tea ones were horrible because they were. But I decided I tried the plain lemon iced tea
Mhm.
Truly. It's not as bad. I would give it maybe a 6. It's not as
I was
good
gonna say not as bad as not a raving review.
I know.
It's not
Okay,
Guava.
I told people they were terrible. This one's not as bad.
Let me say, the lemon's better than my lemongrass mint that's coming up next. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
You need
Yeah,
to get better flavors.
I know. I'm like, but I got to finish what I have. And I'm like, no.
I will show you. I'll show you. This is what I'm drinking.
Oh, love
Pinot
noir.
Noir. If I'm gonna drink a
Oh.
red wine, Pinot Noir is what I would drink. Absolutely.
You know, it's good. So
So
I'm like, Rosalie needs to say that in her ASMR voice. Love noir.
yeah, right.
Love noir.
Is that herb?
could-
the herb
You could
from
do their.
Family Guy in the background?
Yes, I think it was.
Ooh.
I don't have anything in the
No, I
Family
saw that. The perv. I think
yeah.
so.
Jeff B, make it big and share my screen.
Oh, doesn't he say something weird too, like that?
I don't know. I don't watch Family Guy.
I don't
You're
know.
indulging in a different way with a green heart. I wonder how that indulging is.
I'm confused.
Herb is good.
Not as bad as the other sweat review. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes.
I put that on a Yelp, right?
Like I
Oh,
said,
yeah.
it's a raving review.
Not as bad as others.
That's
Holy
hilarious.
cow.
Okay, I
my-
guess I'm gonna start
That's really
drinking
funny.
because I'm not understanding what's going on here at all.
You know,
Oh,
welcome
are
to
you reading the
Canada.
chat?
None of us
You
do.
gotta read the chat.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, we're
trying.
reading chat.
Sorry.
Well, you don't
Jeff
have
B
to.
said not
but it's
Jeff B just quoted Locomai's review of the tea.
Okay, now this is the barrier.
Oh, okay.
What's happening? Okay.
Yeah, I've had a rough day, guys. It's been a rough day. Okay,
It's
But
okay.
you're getting going.
Why?
You're
I'll
gonna
take
go.
it.
It's gonna be
I'd like to
fine.
talk with y'all about it and be like, oh, it's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right.
I saw you were
It'll be
having a.
fine. It'll be fine. You'll get to go.
It gets
Yes.
together.
You'll be okay. It'll all work out.
I got this
promise.
in the
It'll be
Ipsy
so
container.
cool.
And I got this
I'm
in my
sorry. What are you holding?
container. Calendula Juicy Cream.
Hey now.
I'm like, what the hell? I just saw it and I'm like,
What did you buy?
just like
Okay,
no
well now I'm going Tuesday apparently.
Sweet.
Oh,
you still
is it
get to go.
Tuesday now?
That's awesome.
Okay, that's
Better than not
Yeah,
at
but
all.
it's not gonna work for my COVID test on Saturday.
No, why
What?
not? Oh, does it have to be how? Wait, what's the hours
well,
in
worse
advance?
comes to worse. When are they saying it'll come back? The result.
12 hours after noon tomorrow.
Does it have to be within 24 hours or 48 hours?
72, I think.
72 hours.
So you're taking it when? When are you taking the new test?
Tomorrow at
Saturday.
noon.
Okay, tomorrow at noon, Saturday, and you're leaving when?
Tuesday.
Okay, so it may come, it'll be close. Now, what you can do is this, and I only know this because my niece went through this at Christmas. The first thing is, and most people get their okay as they're getting off of the stupid plane. They're checking their emails. Is it coming? Is it coming in? And also, that's your first step. Your second step, if it doesn't come, and in a way, it's kind of good you're only seeing family. Okay, it just means you're on lockdown until you get your results back and then can go back in and then they free you up and you're back to normal.
So is there any way I could go tomorrow and just get like a immediate result situation when I get there?
Probably, it depends on how long it takes the people who are doing the test to get back the results. That's the issue. And yeah, it depends on the test results. Because, for example, my niece, she did hers for Christmas, and her test results, she flew in. They were supposed to be in 12 hours before while she was flying, right before she left. And the test came in the morning after she arrived. So she was supposed to be on lockdown, but we did research. And if you take the research, if you take your test results and you return them, there's a place you'd have to check where it is on that area, on that island, where you go, and you show them your results, and then they'll let you come off of lockdown.
Quarantine.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So-
in theory, I could. Okay, hold up. That's actually interesting.
And
So
yes, Aaron, there
I
is a
can
wrap.
get my test tomorrow and still take that Sunday flight. Hold on, calling mom.
You can still take the flight. The only thing they're going to do is they're not going to give you the card that allows you to be out in public. They're
Right.
going to tell you have to stay inside. But you know what?
Just
If you're
like
there
that,
for
Jeff.
family,
Just like that.
yeah. I hate to put it that way, but if you're there for family, who I really feel bad for are the people who are coming here and this is that once in a lifetime trip.
Vacation.
Oh yeah, right.
And that's why, but I also understand why they do that. We're on an island where we truly can stop this from coming in. So, but things are changing. They're not allowed, we are now allowed to be outside without masks finally. Yeah, we're probably the
Hey.
strictest.
Louisiana girl says she's seen that you can buy a home test now.
Really?
There are some,
I did that home test and
yeah, I get you.
I let my husband.
I thought Louisiana Girl was going to be a Hufflepuff as well.
I thought she would be what was she? Louisiana girl?
She's a
What was
Hufflepuff.
Oh, she is a Hufflepuff. Okay, I was going to say, wait, I thought she would be a Hufflepuff. Okay.
She's my housemate. We can wear our gray and yellow and badgers.
Where are my
together.
Gryffindors? Did I have any Gryffindors pop up yet?
My daughter is a Gryffindor.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah.
Did you see
that's
the
great.
Did you see the hoodies when you went to the Florida, like the different house hoodies?
Oh, really? You know, Evelyn? Sorry. Oh, house hoodie. Oh, yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome.
That's what me and my daughter got. So she got Gryffindor. I got the Hufflepuff one. It's my favorite hoodie in the whole world.
That is cool. Evelyn, what I'm thinking might have happened with that one is since it was the wrong test to begin with, they could not allow the staying because it was and there was no ability because that does happen. If you've gone and had the test ahead of time, they usually will allow, but they just have the lockdown. Especially in Jet's mom's case where they're staying with family. They're basically just saying, hey, I'm going home. You're not staying at a hotel or anything like that.
Yeah, well,
Right.
this is what's really challenging with the whole situation. My mom didn't want Jet to have to do the nose swab thing.
Yeah.
So we ordered the ones from Costco, and this sounds really stupid on my part, but I was nervous about getting the test out, and I wasn't paying attention, and I let other people. I let other people take in charge of things that I usually would do, and
Will do, Mama Jane.
apparently they make you they want someone to watch you take the test online.
Yeah.
And that makes so much
Oh.
sense. That makes,
Yeah.
I mean, of course, because I could be trying to get a fake ID
Yes.
and I'm 19 years old and have someone take my own picture for my COVID spit.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, for real.
Yeah. It's.
Do you guys not have the drive-through sites and stuff still? Like, do you not have them set up at CVS and all that still?
So where I'm at, we're a smaller location. So if you're near a big hub airport, if you have a nice hub, a lot of them are offering them, quick testing right then and there. But
Oh no, I meant PCR tests.
if
Like
you
we
have
all
a
are
nice
PCR
hub.
tests. You can still walk
many-
into a CVS here
Yeah,
and
you
get
can
your
do that.
PCR test.
Yeah, any of the stores with pharmacies, most of them will do it.
Like
Hawaii does
CVS,
also.
Walgreens,
Yeah.
Walmart.
mhm.
Yeah,
All of
I've
all
those
of
been
guys
on
those.
the
are doing
mainland for 4 days, and I'm already trying to figure out how I'm going to get all my testing. Basically, I'm going to arrive on the mainland, have to have my test within 24 hours so that I'm ready for coming back home. That is
That's really
unless.
complicated.
Oh, it is. It's.
I didn't even
that's
think
why I
about it
don't
the other
travel.
way.
Oh yeah. Well,
that's
for
even
you
worse.
guys, maybe not. It depends on what your rules are where you live. I'm gonna let Crystal in, but I think oh no, she's good. I thought she was frozen. But yeah, check what your rules are locally. They may allow you to use your vaccination card. That's what I'm hoping. By the time I fly, they're going to allow vaccination card to cover, but I don't think so. So I'm already my brother he flies for a living half the time for his job. So he's got all these little ins and outs of, okay, you go here and you do this day and you get, because otherwise it gets crazy for them.
Where you're
So-
going, do you have to have a test? So do you
Where
have
I'm
to have a test
going?
before Yeah, like before you leave, and then also within 24 hours when you get there.
It's
No, I
That's a
don't
lot
have
of
to have the
tests.
time leaving. I don't think. I need to ask the person I'm visiting.
No, you don't need it when you leave.
Okay.
And, well, it depends on where you're heading to, though. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Oh,
Because
I
it depends, okay, where you're living. Okay, say like Texas
Yeah.
is going to be like, oh, hell no, you don't need a test. But if you
Right.
live in certain places, they may still be requiring tests. So check
Where
where
I
you
live, you don't.
Yeah.
now, Jet's mom.
Yeah, I can tell you, like Louisiana here, we don't even have a mask mandate in place because our numbers are so low.
yeah.
And we're doing well. And you know what I mean? We don't even have that mandate. I think it's probably because so many people have been hard-headed and have gotten it because they haven't followed whatever. I got it too. I can't say anything. But I'm also fully vaccinated at this stage too. I'm like, no, but I know, like, especially in localized communities like you are in Lokamai, I think y'all are a hell of a lot more locked down.
Bye, Mama Jane. We'll see you in a little bit.
Mainly, hey, Mama Jane, see you later, my dear. Yeah, I think that's the thing. We're on an island, so once it hits an island, it can take off like crazy.
Yeah.
So they go overboard almost. In my eyes, they do go overboard quite often. But at the same point, I understand. Okay, we're very congested here, and you can't just get away from it by driving.
Right.
I would
Right.
be surprised, Lokamai, to be honest, like no matter where you're going, if California doesn't require you to have the vaccine, or to have the test, you're probably at this point okay with the travel to the mainland.
Probably.
Across the board is just my best Gavin Newsom guess.
I'm thinking that too. I think it's only when I come back I'm going to need it. Okay, where I'm going, no, the answer is no. That state does not require testing.
Oh, good.
No, but
so
you
you only
still
have
need
to
to
have
be
one in your
tested.
trip. I was like, you're gonna have, if you do,
I
you're
know,
gonna have to
I
be
know.
tested
when you
twice in
come
40
home.
hours.
Same
Exactly.
here, Katie K. I don't know.
Right. You'll still have to be tested when you come home, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I've
Yeah.
already started putting together my plan for that. Oh, what about
But
you guys?
I will say this. I mean, most of even like the long form, the PCR, that's the long form, right? I'm not crazy.
No, you're
I don't
not.
know what
You're
you're talking about.
that's right.
Okay.
Good.
Most of
PCR test.
most of the time, at least here locally, I don't know about California. I cannot speak to that.
Right.
But I know that testing is so readily available that it's not the backlog like it used to be that it's 4 or 5 days.
Mm-mm.
It's just
Especially if you're going to, especially if you go into a major metro.
We can't hear you, Jet's mom. You're mute unless
You're
you're talking
muted.
to your husband.
Sorry. So meh.
I'm getting used to saying that lately. Trust, I'll explain later. Go for it, my dear.
So the problem, Louisiana girl, is that Hawaii has very specific parameters on who can do the testing for you. So it makes me nervous for folks that are in a situation that might be going to the mainland to get the proper testing.
And they don't
It has
know.
to be really well organized. The nice thing, though, is they do have a lot of great resources in your local area when you're in Hawaii, so that they will schedule your appointment during your visit for you, is my understanding. Correct, Lokamai?
Oh, they will. And that's what scared me was when you go on, I'm flying, Hawaiian, for example. And they have a whole thing. This is what you can do. You can pay us. We'll set it all up for you, all that. I'm like, hell, I'm not paying $200 for something like this. Okay. So what I did, and that's when I called my brother up, I'm like, oh my God, I didn't plan on this in my finances. And he's like, oh, no, you don't need to do that. All you need to do is go into any place that offers the vaccine. You have your insurance and all that. Okay. Insurance may or may not cover all of it, but usually they'll cover part of it. Okay. Because it is part of the public health side of things still. So my biggie is I've got a couple locations right now where I'm heading that I know do the testing. And like Gulf Coast Mama said, I can right now here, I can go down to our CVS and get the test.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
And the CVS, if you have a proper insurance, see, I have Kaiser, which I know you know that isn't. So Kaiser is not. you'd have to be going to a location that had Kaiser facilities
Kaiser.
and then have it organized if you
Right.
were Kaiser on Maui. Then I know that people are having a lot of trouble with that. My friends have been telling me that specifically.
Got it.
But if you have like just a Sutter or like whatever, I don't know what they call it, just any sort of
Right.
PPO, you're probably okay.
Yeah, and I'm great because I pay for the full PPO. I'm one of those. I pay my own insurance, and since I'm self-employed,
Ours are free.
and that's most of them insurances are gonna do it free because it's still a agreement they have with the government.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know. We don't have to pay for them.
Siren would have some great information on this if he's still here that I really trust. But yeah, no, that's Mom. You were talking about not it being muted a few seconds ago. You guys know I'm back into rehearsal right now, and it's hilarious because everyone's always muted. And since we're doing Shakespeare, we've got a term now. And as soon as someone is muted, any of us will say, "What sayest thou?" And right away, "Oh, I'm muted." Okay, there. So
Wait,
if you ever hear me say,
Shakespeare?
"What sayest thou?" Yeah,
Are you
we're
doing
doing
Shakespeare in Honolulu.
Yeah, Hawaii Shakespeare. All of you guys will be able to get tickets to it if you want to. There will be a
I've
small
been
car.
there. It's
Hawaii
so
Shakespeare
much
Festival.
fun. Oh my god.
I've done it for years. I've done it for about, tell me if you ever saw a show. No, I do one of the shows every year. So, but we're doing 12th night right now. So that's where I've been every night.
Oh, what about that?
Really? Okay, you're going to have to come watch the show. Because it's all
Louisiana girl, your hair looks incredible.
it's virtual.
Louisiana girl, loving your curls.
Oh, their baby waves. Their baby waves.
They're
But
cute.
thank you. Thank
And
you.
someone
I,
is meowing. Is
call
that
it-
Miss Abby?
You look like
I
an
just-
angel.
I just whacked like 12 inches of hair.
I was
It had
going
to
to
go.
ask you if you cut it. It looks great because without the added weight, yeah, the curls are going to come in.
Exactly. It had to go. Is that your baby, Rosalie?
She was
And every
like,
time-
oh my god, what is that
Every
movie?
time
What
I
is that
bend down to
movie?
pick her up, she walks away.
You
that
look,
little-
you
Now she-
look, damn it,
I don't know if Crystal's mic is
on the
Plus-
Addams Family.
It's working, but she's choppy.
Oh wait, now I'm hearing her try to come through.
She's
But the
roboting.
internet's gone bad. Yeah. I could see her mouth moving, but I wasn't getting any sound. And I didn't want her to think we were ignoring her.
Come here, let me show everybody how you look.
Oh, we want to see Miss Abby. There she
That
is.
baby.
Hey, Miss
Oh,
Cristola.
hey, you remind me of too. On Casper. That girl.
Sorry, you roboted on us,
Me?
my dear. Yes, Cristola. Oh, kitty.
It's pretty.
Cristola, I might have some ideas. Are
Pretty.
you on Wi-Fi? I'll troubleshoot with you in a second. I'm doing this with shows right now. Oh, Miss Abby.
Yeah, she's not really happy.
Oh,
But her hair's coming in.
naked kitty. Two things, Cristola, that might help you, because this is what I do for my shows right now is help people get their best connection. Number one, are you on Wi-Fi or plugged into your computer? Is the internet plugged in your computer or Wi-Fi?
No,
Or are you on a phone?
Or phone? That could be too. Phone's usually better quality than this, though.
Depends where you are,
And yeah,
right?
Yeah.
because what I was going to say, if your Wi-Fi,
you're looking at Aggie face. You're looking at Aggie face. So
I can't hear you.
yeah. Here, I'll give you some hints and then you can run with it from there. Number one, and this is for everyone here. I'm learning this actually, and that's why I'm sharing it. I've learned all this recently. Is number one, if you actually are on Wi-Fi, try to get as close to your router as possible.
Mhm.
So the closer you are, the less, like right now where I am, my connection is not as good as if I was upstairs by the router itself. The best connection you could get ever is to actually plug your router into the computer which I don't do, but that's your best connection, is a wired connection. Your next thing is, before you go live or once a day, reboot your router. So go to your router, turn it off, let it reboot, and your connection is going to become better just in general because there's less junk going through all of its memory. So that might help you out there a little bit.
Yeah, I honestly didn't want to come up. I was at that age. I just wanted to come up.
Jets Mom, if you
I
want to
see.
send me your link, I'll share it real quick. Because I don't think I can check to see if I can invite. Oh, I can invite people. Never mind. I can invite people from your server. So I can do it real quick for you. The other thing, Christola, don't worry. If you don't want to go face and just go audio, that might be less.
I'm being serious. Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
We hear
have
robot sounds.
Yeah.
Try and if you have a headset, try plug in your earphones and try coming in without the camera, and maybe we'll be able to hear you better.
Her connection to us may not be. Let me write that in there. Her connection may also be breaking up.
What's on my kids? Hey, what? Oh, no, it's kind of hard.
No, sorry.
Kind of hard.
Nope.
Kind of hard.
Hey, sweetheart, just go ahead and
Yeah.
cancel your picture out.
Amber Ann, hey sweetie. how you
Oh, Amber's
doing?
here, girl.
Grab that
Hey,
link.
girlfriend. I just posted in case her Wi-Fi connection, Crystal. Definitely stay on panel if you can, because we love having you up on panel, my dear.
Maybe just don't do the picture. Don't do the FaceTime.
Yeah, I think that helps because it's more memory. Oh, puppy.
Crystal,
There's
your
my
picture is
baby.
really clear right now. Try and say something.
Yeah. Talk.
Crystal, let's say
Trying to say
something.
something. What? Hey, what's up?
Right there. Right
Yeah.
there. We can hear you.
Don't move.
Don't
Breathe.
move. Yeah. Don't move.
Breathe.
You can breathe. Yeah. But don't move. And I think you're at a spot where you have connection.
10
Your
and 2,
picture is
Amber.
really
10 and
clear
2.
right now.
I've had those issues before. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, it is.
That's
It
like
is.
my head is like I just want to cover my face.
I see you, Amber Ann. You drive
Hey,
careful.
Amber. Yeah, drive safe, my dear. Yeah,
10
we
and 2.
understand. Crystal.
Love
Oh,
you,
and
Amber.
that's Louisiana girl. There she is. No,
Bye,
I
Lynn.
understand, girl. I've got 1 or 2 cast members who are on the same issue as you. Rosalie has something for Siren.
Oh, you made it, Katie.
Oranges for Siren Jag. And also, oh my gosh.
Have one
Yeah, we can
teeny
see
little
her
kitty.
well now. We can totally see you well right now. You're good, my dear.
Very
So,
clear picture.
yes, very clear. When it's
We're
not
not seeing
moving,
what
the
you
more
see.
movement, the harder it is. Louisiana
Girl,
girl, your
stop it.
hair looks amazing. Also, Louisiana girl, sorry, but it's awesome.
Thank you. Like I said, and I'm playing around. I've been doing this whole pain in the major butt curly girl method for like
It really is
for
worth
like
it. If you
a
stick
year
with it,
and
it
a
really
half.
is worth it. When I had hair, I had very curly hair, and I did the curly girl method mostly with store-bought product, and loved it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Diva
I'm
curl,
store
love the Diva
bought.
curl stuff.
So the curly
Well,
girl method.
oh
the
yeah.
curly girl method is
insane.
it's very labor intense and it's kind of high maintenance, but it's reteaching yourself how to love your hair the way that God made it and how to work with the curls instead of fighting them.
Right.
And basically it's no heat products to your hair, nothing with sulfates or nitrates in your hair. You shampoo it maybe
Or
once every
silicones.
or silicones, right. And but you do need some silicone for slippage to make the curl shiny. But you have to be real careful about that. There's a girl, Mains by Mel,
I love
on
her.
YouTube. Yeah, oh good. You know her. She's
Oh
got a lot
no.
of really, yeah, she's got a lot of really good tips. Um, but I have all kinds of curly girl stuff that I'm never going to use again. So if you want to direct message me in the Discord, find me in the Discord, and I'll get it out to you because I'm not going to use it.
Oh my gosh. You don't need to do that. That's so sweet.
Sitting in the bathroom, it's not. Guys,
I
you saw
know.
last week, right? You saw last week about this. I'm not going to use it.
Well, you know what? I think I'm kind of jealous because your wigs rock.
I'm telling you, you're the hair.
They
I want.
rock.
Amber Ann just put, yeah, I know this is going to sound funny, but my brother swears by the curly girl or guy method. It took us a few weeks to start working, but I got to take a look at that because
It's
that's why I
really
keep my hair off.
if you
Look,
if
my
you let-
daughter is 9. She doesn't have curly hair. Okay. She has baby fine. And I'm not going to say it's straight as a board. There's a little texture there, but most
Mhm.
people have
A
a little
texture.
some kind of wave,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
But at the end of the day, to me, as far as even she goes, her hair is just so much healthier.
Right.
You know what I mean? You're not
Right.
adding these harsh products. You're not adding things that weigh your hair down.
Right.
And for her, it's easy because okay, I wet her hair down and I brush it through,
Right.
and
And
no big
Right.
deal.
one of the basics of curly girl is you're not using shampoo, you're using a co-wash or a conditioning wash. So because curly hair soaks up so much more moisture, we tend to need to keep it conditioned more. So there's different kinds of conditioner and different weights of conditioner that are just right for your personal curls. And there's sites to help you walk through what type of curl you have. And I bet, Loco, if you ever decided to cut your hair would be really curly. But because you have so
It
much
is.
length,
Yes.
yeah, the length pulls it out.
Oh, honey, I can send you links galore of amazing people to follow.
Yeah, Mel,
Mains
Mains by
by
Mel is
Mel
incredible.
is awesome.
She's funny, she's smart, she's intelligent, and she does it with a lot of humor, which I really totally enjoy. Yeah,
I
she's
also
awesome.
like
Right.
Swavy Curly Courtney, and she has
Hey, Mama
a
Jane.
pattern more like mine, but she
Okay.
rocks it. You
Right.
know what I mean? She's more
And
of a weight,
it's just a matter of learning how.
right?
Just working
Well,
with it, not fighting against it. Or you could
the
always
other
hide it
yeah,
under a wig,
well, that too.
Let me
But
tell you,
I
these
mean,
things get
the other
hot in the
day
summer, though. These get really hot in the summer.
in South
It's
Louisiana, that would be bad. It's hot enough.
yeah. So baseball caps. Summer is baseball caps and turbans. Yeah.
See,
And
I would
maybe
be okay
Sorry,
with that.
guys. I got someone I care about just sending me a text. So I'm sending them a text
do we
back.
need to
I'm
let you
here.
go? Do we need
No,
to let you
I'm
go?
good. I'm good. No.
Okay.
I wanted you guys to know I'm still
Okay.
here.
Is it
Okay.
about
someone I really care
friend?
about. And I just want them to no. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I
Aaron,
just
what
didn't
kind
want
of
you guys to think I was ignoring you guys or anything.
no,
No,
you're
you're
fine.
fine.
Someone I care
Aaron,
about.
what do you need? What kind of hair help do you need? Because my hair, this wonderful silver mane I have, it's a wig.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you. I wouldn't wear it if it didn't make me feel pretty. All the ones that I had
But
last
you
week,
could.
Louisiana Girl, I don't know if you saw, but last week I showed like 10 different wigs on Locomized Live on the Cantina. So I think it's still up. You can go and see the different styles that I have there.
I've
Yeah,
seen a
thanks, Mama
few, but
Jane.
not that many.
Yeah, I think I had 10 and I did them pretty quick. And the thing is, some of them are so similar. They're just a little shorter or a little longer or a little lighter in color than the other.
Mhm.
But this silver one, I love the silver that comes out from back here. And it looks so freaking natural that, I mean, even if I were to come
Yes.
close, you can see the hairline, but you can't see it close enough. So it's an illusion. Your eyes are going to allow you to see what they want to see or what they expect to see. So
Well, and
even
it's
though
drawn down to these silver highlights.
I know it's so cool. And the
I
thing is, I can flip it to either side,
no way. It's that flexible.
It's synthetic, so it's not like it's real hair, but it feels like real hair. And look how quick that happened,
That's amazing.
right?
Can you style it like you would normal
This
hair?
one, this one, I got it this out because there are some that you can. This is a heat resistant wig, so I can put a curling iron to it and straighten it out, or I can but on low heat, and I can put a little curl in it if I wanted to. Whoa. And make this like real nice and swoopy or a little wavy in it.
Yeah.
So there are things you can do, but the thing is just to not be afraid to experiment with them. And
Mhm.
because I've been wearing wigs for so long, I know what fiber I can get and what I may or may not be able to do with it. So I'm not going to pay a whole lot for a wig that's going to only fail three months out. The biggest
You
challenge.
know, I might need to pick your brain on this a little bit more. My mother, bless her, it's called alopecia,
Yes,
and
yes,
she's losing her hair
yeah. It's. I'm just going bald.
bigly.
I'm just going bald. See, I don't know if you could see here, but I can see in the mirror that's just above my camera. This is my
Uh-huh.
natural hair coming out here. I've got just
Right.
enough that it comes over the wig so it looks more natural. Um, and I like it to fall down a little bit on my forehead. But it's just a matter of where I put it. Did you see
Okay,
that?
I did, and I might need you to
DM me
send me some
because I don't
links.
want to take up all Loco's time here, but I would love to talk hair with anybody that wants to get me in Discord. Yeah,
Yeah,
and help
because
out.
my mom would never do it for herself, but I could see getting her something that I
We'll
think that
talk.
she would
We'll talk.
like.
We'll talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's cool. And
And Aaron Thurman is saying I have thick, wavy, frizzy hair that only does two things. I can blow dry it and straighten it, which takes an hour itself. Been there, I understand.
Hmm.
Or I could throw some mousse in it and try and make the waves look decent. I want you to look up Manes by Mel, Manes by Mel, Mel,
MELL.
on
Oh,
YouTube, and she's got a great channel. When you look at her channel, and when you do the search for Manes by Mel, Jermaine Girl Mel, she's amazing.
I
That
know
when
she's
you do a
great.
search, right? When you do a search
LL,
for her,
got it.
you will get suggestions of other channels. And I'm not going to suggest the curly girl method right away, although I do encourage you to look for it and just see if that indicates as something you would want to try. Because even though you're blow drying it to straighten it now, it's going to be getting humid soon. I don't know if you want to fight with that in the summer, and I know you don't want to put it in a ponytail or bun every day. So if you learn to work with the curl you have and maybe just get a nice cut, um, and let it grow out from there. And don't shampoo it every day, maybe every 3 or 4 days. But second day hair is like the best because the first day
Yes,
you get it and you crunch it
yes,
with the mousse and everything, and then you sleep on it. And second day, the curls are so luscious. And then third day, you wake up and you spritz it with water, curl it back up, scrunch it up, crunch and scrunch.
yes.
But yeah, there's all kinds of things you can do. There, Loco put the thing in there for Mains by Mel. She's incredible.
She is
Thanks.
Yeah.
awesome, and she's a lot of fun.
Yes.
I've always loved. Have you
She does
noticed
she does it with her
Rosalie,
sister
her
too.
pendant? Have
Have
you
I noticed?
noticed her pendant? Because she's also a hairdresser.
Yes, it's scissors, right?
They're gold scissors. How
Yeah.
cute they are! But I love her. She's amazing.
Hey Nunya, how you
Um,
doing, sweetie?
Hey, Nunya, what's up, my dear?
Jeff says his hair is
hi.
efficient.
Yes, he's got efficient. Hey, you know what? When you have hair, it's efficient. That's the key in life. It
Yeah.
does make a diff right there.
Well, mine
So,
was not efficient, so I decided to go where they have it. I
and you
figured out
dealt
where
with
they
it
keep
in
it.
other ways. And oh my God.
You know what I
Oh,
will say? I will
What's
say, and this is the last thing I'm going to say about hair.
No, it's not.
Maybe.
It's okay. It's a good
but
subject.
but like before I went curly girl method,
Yeah.
My hair, my scalp, my skin is very dry. My
Yeah.
scalp is very oily. Now, I
That's
do not
because of the
co-wash.
product. That's because of the product you were putting in it. Is it oily
No,
now?
I didn't do product. I would wash, but my hands were constantly in my hair. So one of the things you learn once you go curly girl,
Leave it
you
alone.
keep your hands out your hair because that's just going to create grit. But
Yes.
I cannot co-wash.
And
Cannot
that's
do it.
fine. It's not for everybody. You need to find out what
I
works
do
for
a
your hair.
low poo, what they
Yeah.
call a low
Yeah.
poo, which is basically a sulfate-free shampoo. But I wash my hair twice a week. That's
You
it.
guys hear that?
And that's fine.
Interesting. Yeah, exactly.
But at the same time, it's like, okay, so those wash days are labor intensive.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But they're a lot less intensive than having to wash my hair 7 days a week
Yeah, no, that's not
in
good for you.
totality.
Yeah. That
You
will
know,
increase the oil and everything.
y'all,
He's
when I was
trolling.
in high
KDK, he's
school,
trolling. Jeff says when he uses that waterfall winter wonderland conditioner, my hair is so soft.
Gary K still here?
Oh.
What's that? Is there terrible thunder here? No,
No,
we
do
don't
y'all hear that? I'm right because I'm right by the
No.
window. It's
Can't
bad.
hear it.
It's like all of a sudden we have it started like a few like 10, 15 minutes ago, like when I left.
We've had that all week. Did you see the hail that Sandra was showing you guys?
That
Mhm.
was
Yeah, it
ridiculous.
never
that
made it
day.
this far. It never made it this far.
Good.
I'm 3 hours
Good.
east of her. So we had rain. We've had rain all week. And driving to work this morning, it was horrendous. I mean, it was sheets of horizontal rain. It was crazy. But yeah, we don't usually get the hail here. And I want to say that and knock on wood because
Yeah.
it's supposed to be rainy all day. No, tomorrow's supposed to be nice, but it's not even going to get into the 60s. It's going to be in the 50s, which I love. But Sunday's going to rain again. Monday, guess what? Rain.
But it's still
So-
wow, it's still in the 50s and 60s there.
No, it just dropped down. That's
Oh,
just it,
okay.
because the rain front moved through. And the storm
Okay.
front is coming like from Oregon, sweeping down around, coming up through Colorado and across the state of
Thought your
Kansas.
dog was farting.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Now I need
Well,
to check
I was
my weather
well
for the
on
weekend.
board.
I see a siren. It's funny.
Well, I
By
mean,
the
just
way, Siren, I don't know if you saw Rosaling's orange. She has an
Oh, you
orange
missed
all
it,
set
dude.
and ready. Yes.
Oh, I still have half of it if you want some. Here's
Oh,
Siren.
he's not here to eat. He only needs here, but he's not on panel to eat it.
well, I mean, just last week we had week and a half ago. I mean, we had bad flooding again. It was
I remember you
almost
telling us, right?
Oh, right. You were talking about
With the
that.
sandbags. And
yeah. I
everything.
mean, I was riding with the Cajun Navy again, and it
Wow.
I'm
traumatized
sorry.
me.
I love that.
Frankly.
I love that phrase, though. Riding with the Cajun Navy.
Oh, y'all.
I love it. I love that phrase.
Nanya's
I mean, I was in 2016. I was running an airboat
I thought that's why
and
you like
pulling
them,
people
Siren.
out.
Let's see. Nanya's like having bleached hair. I can only wash it twice a week. I use really good. Yeah. You know, mine gets so dry so quickly. But yeah, I love you, Rosalie. Nanya has decided Rosalie has the most gorgeous hair. I agree. Her hair is absolutely.
That's because I
Sorry,
know where to
guys.
buy it.
Nunya Biz, I would look into Olaplex
Yes,
3.
KDK, I am.
Olaplex 3, Nunya Biz, will help a lot.
Oh my
With the
God,
damage.
yes. Olaplex 3.
I missed this whole hair conversation, but my daughter has the driest, frizziest hair. So if anybody wants to send me what products you all just recommended,
Dry
Olaplex.
let me know.
Hey, Gulf Coast Mama, do you
KDK?
see
I'm
some
sorry, go
pics
ahead.
of her hair so I can get an idea of what you're working
You
with?
guys, I'll be right back in a second. My mom just got home. Be right
Yes.
back.
Okay.
I
Go
will
ahead.
totally.
Go ahead. No,
Yeah,
do
no,
you
it's
need some
ridiculous.
pick? Because when I don't do anything halfway ever.
Yeah.
So when I first started getting into the whole curly girl thing, I went like scientific deep. I
Okay.
went like, so send me some pics,
Okay.
and we'll converse.
Yes. Yeah, because I'm telling you,
I'll
like,
do what I can to help.
nothing works. Nothing works. I've taken her to have like professional hair treatments, and I think they're a joke. I honestly have decided that going
Yeah.
to the salon and paying for these like
That's
oil
ridiculous.
treatments
Don't do
and
that.
stuff, they
Don't.
didn't
You
do
can do that
anything
at
to
home.
her hair.
You can do that at
No.
home. Don't pay for
Yeah.
that.
And then I bought stuff at home, and like nothing, just nothing works.
But there are lots of pieces of that equation because I know you're not too far from me.
Yeah, no.
So I mean, how much time does she spend in a pool in chlorine or in salt water or?
It doesn't matter. Well, not that much, honestly. She's not a huge swimmer. She's never been a big swimmer. Like even
Okay.
when if she goes to the beach, she still doesn't get in the water. Like,
Okay.
and she's just not a huge beach person.
Katie
Fair.
K. I dropped my Discord
So
link.
she puts her hair up when she go. I mean, during the summer she goes swimming. Obviously, in our we have a pool. She goes
Sure.
swimming a lot more, but it's even other times of the year, and it's been like that since she was a kid. She's had grown up hair since she was a year and a half, 2 years old. Like when she was 2 years old, her hair was thick, curly, and halfway down her back.
That makes me jealous. My child did not have any, like, she was bald until she was almost 30.
I mean, my other two do not have hair like this. Like, they got my hair completely. Like, and that's the other problem is that I don't have that hair. I have the opposite. I have thin hair that gets oily like the day after I wash it. I washed it like 48 hours ago, and it's like why it's in a ponytail because it's already so oily as fuck. Like,
girl, when I was in high school, I had a spray bottle of Febreze.
Yeah.
Of what?
That I used to spray on my scalp because it got so oily.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is that different now that you have the curly?
Yes. I was straight as a board. Straight.
Yeah.
Until I was about 25.
Oh, thank you, Nugibus. Sorry.
I hit 25, and then all of a sudden I had acne, which was weird.
I didn't. You were pregnant?
No, I didn't have my I was 36 when I just delivered my daughter. No, all of a sudden it was like a major, I guess, hormonal shift. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I had straight as a board hair and acne all of a sudden. When I used to get that like one pimple a month, whatever.
Yeah.
Until then.
That's hormonal. That was hormonal. Yeah.
Absolutely. But I was like, I'm 25 and I'm dealing with acne. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Are you serious right now? And then I got like patches that were curly. It was like the back of my head, underneath, and right here at my temple.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. The rest of it was still board straight. I was like, what do you do with this hot mess? It was ridiculous.
Straighten it every day. No. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Which is terrible for it. Terrible.
Nanya and Aaron, we posted a link for Mains by Mel. I suggest you go to that website first. When you go to that website and look at some of her videos, you'll get suggestions for others, and just go down that rabbit hole, because once you start watching those, you'll be able to figure out what is best for your hair type and your hair curl. So it's very individualized. So yeah, do that, and you'll find good stuff. KDK, your sister-in-law lives near there. I'm near there. I work near there, and I used to live there, so I'm within minutes of there. So yeah, and I did send my Discord to the chat if anybody wants to hop in
Oh,
there.
Awesome. That's good.
you have a Discord?
And Siren.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, I
Oh,
do.
she has an amazing Discord. Yes. Her Discord goes very well with her channel. That's the thing. All our Discords really go with the specifics of the channel.
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely check her Discord out. And by Siren, I love, sorry if you guys already addressed that earlier, but I like
I know.
Siren here. Okay, yeah. That's
Yeah.
it. I can totally see that. So,
You
by
know
the
what?
way, this is Mom's arm here. Mom doesn't want to be on camera right now.
Hi,
So,
Mom.
hi, Mom's arm.
Hi, Mom's arm.
Mom.
Hope
I
she's
love
doing
your
well.
mother.
She's been out shopping. They were going to buy a grill for grilling outside, but decided not to.
buying flowers.
Flowers instead. Flowers and River Rock. And
Hey,
yes,
that's okay.
and Gran. We got Puppy. Here's Wrigley.
Aw, yay,
So
he's so
slowly we're
adorable.
through all three.
Okay, but is that you,
Unicorn tears
Mary Kay, or
in
Tart?
condition with molten lava. That's funny.
That's our baby.
Yeah, that's our little bit. This is our little guy. Up, and you're gonna climb right
Aaron,
over.
I get
Right.
it.
Let me put it in.
Yeah.
Mom.
Aaron,
Oh,
I get
sorry.
it. Watch those and just
Oh,
see what indicates
time
for you, Aaron.
all.
Thank you, Nani
Amber,
Biz. I love your name, by the way, Nani Biz. Love it.
I do
But,
too.
yeah, thanks for
Actually,
joining my
that's
Discord.
a great.
I'm not real active there, but that's where I post most of the videos that I'm gonna when I go live and all that kind of stuff.
Rosalie,
Siren
I hate that I keep missing your live.
You can still watch
I know,
the
I do
replays.
too.
Oh, I
The
do.
replays are just as
Yeah,
effective.
you can still make. Yeah, just
No, I
write
do
in the comments.
Yeah, I
Okay, and
appreciate
I'm
that.
bad about doing that
You shouldn't
because
feel
I
bad
will
about that.
either constantly comment
Yeah,
as
I
I'm
get it.
watching,
Mhm.
I know.
or like I don't know how to do that info dump. If that makes any sense.
I wish there
All
was
at
a way we
once.
could all
It's like I'm
comment.
watching and I'm reacting.
Yes.
That's the
Then
great thing
write
about
in the
chat.
comment.
Yeah,
When
write in the comment.
in
Yeah,
the comments as you're watching, keep the comment open and comment as you go. That's what I do on some of the lives that I miss, that I go back and watch later for other creators. I write it as I open the chat, like Bag a Day Crochet. This gal is crazy about yarn, and she knows everything about every kind of yarn. And if she doesn't, she buys it and goes over it. She has tutorials and everything. And as I'm watching, if I missed her live, I'll go in the replay, and as I'm watching, I will comment, "Hey, I'm here. I'm watching a replay. I'm at this time, and you said, yeah, I agree with this, and blah blah blah." And I'll write a whole paragraph to her, as if I was in the chat, because I couldn't make it to the chat, and she actually reads them and comments back. So that's kind of cool. So if a Louisiana girl drop, but if you're still listening, yeah, if you want to go and write comments as you watch the replay, I'm all for that too. So
you got it.
yeah,
Yeah, that's always. I wish they'd come up with a way that you could actually be intersperse your comments in, but of course, it also makes it hard to mod later.
right.
But
Yeah.
but yeah, it's always hard when you go back through it and you're like, oh, I want to say something here. Oh no, I gotta say something again. Now again.
I
No,
find
you
myself
can't.
yelling at the screen on some. Yeah, Sandra made it. Yay. someone
Sandra's
did it.
here. Yay. We got Amber. We got Sandra. And I wish I had.
Yay.
So, Erin, what type of hobbies have you considered doing, and what holds you away from doing those hobbies? Because that's what I find is the issue. Is for me, I never finish a hobby, so I had to find a hobby that would allow me to finish whatever project it was I was working on.
Children.
Children.
They
Children.
protect me.
No running away from them. Guess who's here, guys? It's our dear Miss Sandra.
Hey, there's my girl.
Yay.
There's my girl.
Way to go.
Gosh, yes, yes, yes.
Aaron, you have kids, so it's
Oh,
kind of hard
wait.
to have a hobby when you have
Cheers.
kids. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
No, I mean my oldest is gone, but it's my youngest takes most of my time. And
No, but
I
I was saying to Erin that she wished she had a
Oh.
hobby she was passionate about. Kind of hard to do when you have small kids.
yeah.
This girl is on fire.
So should I change my name to that? Hold on.
Yes.
You
You know what,
do whatever
Aaron?
you
I
wanna
don't. I am terrible at crafting. I'm terrible at drawing. I, in this past fall, learned how to do my own nails, and I can cook, and those are my hobbies. So you don't have to have creative hobbies.
There's
No.
my latest one that I'm working.
That's beautiful.
Or you could totally check out diamond painting like Loco does, because it's
No
like anybody can do it.
creativity. Yeah, no
No.
creativity, and it goes so quick, and you can choose the size of your canvas, so you can actually finish a project, which
Right.
is nice. And but this,
Right.
this is actually Rainbow Bridge. That's the sky with a couple different
Aw.
dogs in the sky, but on the bridge itself is going to be a Maltese, like my little guys, or girls. You don't have any kids, so you've got the time. So okay, we've got to find something Aaron can enjoy. Yes, I like how Jeff has. I like to cook, bake, photography, troll, and write.
Jeff, I also like to cook and bake. Oh my god,
Oh,
love
you guys
it.
What
can
about
start sharing
gardening,
more.
Aaron?
All the stuff. Ooh, wait, sorry, you're hungry, so take this. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, right? Ooh, I got a 10% off code.
Play pool. That's a hobby.
Oh, bye, Siren.
Siren's out. Oh, Will's streaming. Okay, enjoy. Say hi to him for me.
Or
And also, oh my gosh, let's see.
Hold on.
Okay.
It happens. It happens a lot. I have no idea. Honestly.
Where are you?
It happens a lot. Well,
Oh,
that's-
hey. Sorry.
Oh wait, I've heard it happens. It happens a lot.
I'm saying
Where's
hi.
that from?
Hello,
I'm saying hi to
Amber.
Emerson.
Hey, you.
What is it?
How you
Curious if
doing?
anyone can name the kids show from It Happens a Lot.
I
Little
honestly am
Rascals?
stumped.
Little Rascals?
Okay.
SpongeBob?
By the way, Cerberus, you're the son who has the awesome Twitch stream, yeah?
Yes. I get all your
Yeah.
notifications. I'm sorry I never watched
I
you.
need I need to start linking your link up there for people to join. is what
My
I got.
sister told me tonight she's going to become a streamer and quit her LPN job and become a PRN LPN. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, yeah, like that works out. But yeah, go for it.
Did not work that way.
None of my kids watch Shimmer and Shine. Two of them may when they're not quite ready for it,
I
but
don't
they
know who that
will
is.
get there.
I don't
What
know
age
that
The
is.
older one, it's for like
Amber,
5
put
to
his link
6.
in there
I
if
would
you
say.
can. Oh, you'll put it up when you get home. Good. Because I
Okay.
don't have my Twitch set up right now and have to reopen everything right to pull it
And
up.
I have my Twitch only on my phone, so I can't.
Yeah. I
I don't
definitely want to get it there.
Jeff
I don't
says
have
no one
I
rocks a
should get
Play-Doh
Twitch
oven
because
like
there's
me.
also if anybody
Yeah,
watches
no one
Big
rocks
Brother,
a Play-Doh oven like me. Play-Doh oven. Okay, hold on. Let's
Because
go
he
to
said he
ovens.
bakes.
What about easy bake ovens? I rock
Yes.
that shit.
Yes.
I do that shit.
That's it, girl. That is it. I guess I'll have a salad tonight. What do you guys think? Mediterranean salad for dinner tonight?
Sounds
Sure.
good to me.
I thought mom was
Yes.
going to bring home food. My brother and my mom were out, so I thought, oh, I'm not going to order anything. I won't make anything. I'll bring something home. And she's like,
They
oh,
forgot
we're
about
bringing-
you. They forgot about you.
Yep. And
I'm
she was
sorry.
like, okay, you can order whatever you want from Bite Squad. And I'm like, oh, really? Oh, shit. My pizza place is closed.
he's
No
okay.
zone.
Okay, I have to ask you, Loco. Does everything close early there?
No. Well, yes and no. It depends what.
Everything
Oh.
closed early on the Big Island when we were there. Like
Oh.
everything was closed by 9
We
o'clock.
live on a neighbor island. Definite. Here comes Miss Louisiana. Oh my God, someone's barking over here. So,
We were like in bed by 10:30 every night because
okay. I used to joke this when I lived on Kauai. I lived on Kauai for 3.5 years.
yeah.
Friday night on Kauai was Blockbuster, and beer. That's all you did on Friday. There were seriously, Kauai has
Sorry.
one movie theater with 2 screens for the whole island.
What?
I will never forget when I moved
It's
there. I
okay.
moved from-
Vegas does not serve alcohol in their theaters
Or food.
or food.
Oh wait, I bet.
Well, not like real
Vegas.
food. Not
Okay,
like
not okay. Hold on. Like concession food is all they serve.
right.
Okay, Kansas does not do that. We serve you alcohol. We serve you fucking burgers, pizzas,
Yeah.
chicken Alfredo, whatever you fucking can think of.
We don't
And
get
We
one.
not even that, they bring it to
Imagine
you.
Vegas.
They bring it
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I'll
have like
never forget-
servers.
When I first moved to Kauai, okay, my first job, out of graduation and all that was on Kauai. And I moved over there. Mom and I went together, and I'm driving around the island with Mom, and I'm like, there's nothing here whatsoever. Hey, hey.
Mr. Jet's mom.
Mr.
Wow.
Family's in today.
His arm is no longer in a
We
sling.
go to the mall.
That's
I
good.
hit the mall there, and the mall is literally 80% okay, no stores at all. Only 20% of the stores actually have a store in it. So
my
I'm falling
God.
apart. I am actually falling apart. I'm like, there's no way I can live in this place. There's no way I can do this. So we're
Yes.
going down the hill, and we're like, we're going to hit the Kmart that's right here. So we make this turn around the curb to go to the Kmart, and all of a sudden I see Borders. I literally started crying because there was civilization there.
Aw, that's so funny.
Oh, okay, so Amber Ann is saying yes, they do have alcohol, but they do not have whole ass dinners and shit.
Or whole bars. Do they have whole
but
bars?
what she's saying though is you have to order your drink before you go to the movie theater and sit there with your drink. You don't have a button to push when you're in a movie
You
theater.
don't have that in Hawaii.
Theater.
We do.
Well, then
We
now
do.
you
Theater.
We don't have a button, but we have waitresses.
Yeah, we don't have that.
We have a button. We have a red
Yeah,
button.
the little
Push
red
it.
button on the studio
Aaron,
grill.
yeah.
Studio grill.
Yes, on your
still
chair,
stuck
you have
on
a button. You
theater.
push it, and whatever
Okay,
you
well, we can
want
talk
off the
this
menu,
conversation.
drinks or food, you order it. They bring it to you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they're also mostly 12. The people
Do
that
what?
are delivering this stuff, they're mostly also 12. So you'll
No.
get it when you
No,
get it.
they're of age because it's an old
Yeah.
town. So old
It's-
town is like 18 or older.
It's a big college gig for us here. Like, all these kids that are in college, they're like super into this gig because they get tips and stuff.
I bet.
And all they're doing, I mean, so I love studio movie girls so I can drink, but my husband hates it because he likes to get the big popcorn that he'll eat most of it, and then he gets it replaced, and then he brings it home like it's like a champion thing.
Ew.
I just want the booze.
I'm still stuck on theater.
Oh, we just got booze here about maybe 2 years ago in our theaters for the
No,
first
we've
time.
always had it. We've always had it. I guess, but that's the crazy though. Is Kansas is considered a dry state? Like literally, we're
Oh
a
my
dry
god,
state.
is it?
Really?
Oh, that must be horrible for you.
Well,
Really?
We right back. We just had a puppy accident. I'll be right
So
back.
do you live?
Okay.
Do you live on the border where you're able to get liquor until 20 or 2 a.m.? Because I wish I was. 11 a.m. is where they cut it off here.
You know, I don't
Hey,
buy
yeah.
liquor unless
And liquor
I'm going
stores,
camping.
11 a.m.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
don't.
guessing college after parties are off the hook.
I don't get
Yes,
right.
we
I
get
don't.
kegs.
I don't
We get
buy
kegs.
liquor unless
I
I'm
just
going
had-
camping.
Sorry.
I don't go.
I mean,
don't buy
not
liquor
even
unless I'm
liquor,
going
but I'm
camping,
just saying.
so I don't
I'm
know.
just saying any
Not like I make a midnight
liquor
run.
or beer or whatnot. Like our liquor stores close at 11 a.m. Our gas stations will only
PM.
sell
They close at 11
or PM. Yes, you're right.
Here they
PM.
close at
My
1.
bad. They
Utah.
open at
Kansas,
11 a.m. They close at PM.
Hey, one second. Hi, Jessica Shades.
Hey,
But our
Jessica,
gas
sorry.
stations will sell
Hi,
what they have
Jessica.
in there until 12 a.m. Our bars
Where-
close at 11:45 a.m.
No, the bars close at 2 with lights on at 1:30, and everybody's
Well,
out
yeah,
by.
with lights on
yeah.
1:40, 1:40, 1:45, and then you have to be out by 2. Yes, yes.
Wait, what
Well-
time do your bars close?
Here,
2
as
a.m.
far as I know, yeah, 2 a.m.
So
And
we
they don't
have
open till like noonish. Oh, they
ours
might
is
open
by
at 10,
county.
I don't know.
so
sorry, again?
ours is by county. So
Right, here too.
a lot of them are by 2, but the one I went to college in was 4.
Oh, I
Right.
wish.
In
Makes
Florida, when I was in
I
Homestead,
wish.
they open at 7 in the morning,
Yes.
and they close at 6 in the next morning.
Oh wow, that's
right,
awesome.
so they have an hour to clean up.
Ours was 4 a.m. But here's the thing: there was an after-hours bar that got grandfathered
We have
in
tons of those here.
because
Mhm.
so they had been around for so long that they got grandfathered in and didn't have that rule.
Yep.
So really, there was bars open all the time.
I know, but I'm not going to go to my after hours because people get shot at those ones. Literally, like all the crime that happens at that time.
Not
is
okay,
at that
well,
bar. I'm not about ready to go to that one. I'm sorry. I will make sure I have my
Makes it
12,
exciting, girl.
whatever I need afterwards, and go to my home.
we
That's why
had
I'm so happy I
we're
live in
a
Hawaii.
beach. Yeah, no,
And
we don't
no.
have that. We don't have people getting shot at our stuff because we're on the beach. We're a beach town.
Although I started tending bar when I was 15.
I remember you telling
Yeah.
us that last week.
You started
And-
what?
Yeah.
No, you started what?
Tending bar.
Tending bar. Working as a bartender.
When
In the
you're
French
50?
Quarter- Yeah, in the French Quarter in New Orleans.
Mhm.
Money made no request, right?
Oh,
Mhm.
well.
Made
Was it a
whole
family
bunch of
owned?
money.
It was a
I
family
started
owned, you said, right?
working at a bar when I was 18.
There were epic connections there involved.
Mhm.
But I mean, we have drive-through
Mm-hmm.
daiquiri.
KDK, what state are you in, KDK?
I got
Well,
a fake ID.
Kansas,
I was 16.
yes. So when COVID happened, you can go to any restaurant that served liquor and pick up their alcoholic beverage
Mhm.
and take it
Yep.
home.
To go, yeah.
That's crazy.
To go, yes.
Wow.
And so
what we do in a-
that's a law now. Kansas
You've
will do
you've
that.
always been able to do that in Louisiana.
Yeah,
You-
well, not
like
here.
literally, that's
Not
always
here.
been a thing. No, I know.
so
I'm just saying, like
Bengals-
drive-through
so
daiquiri
Thanks,
bars
KDK.
are a thing.
Bengals is a franchise only in Kansas. You'll never see it anywhere else because they don't
What's
want
the
to
name of it?
franchise out of Kansas. They
Which-
do alcoholic beverages now. They were the
Which one?
first ones.
What's
Yeah.
the name?
Spangles.
Spangles, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have them over here.
Yeah. They're only here locally where I live.
Right.
They won't franchise. They've
Topeka.
been
They have 'em in
offered
Topeka.
tons and tons of money, but they
We
won't.
have them
do
in
it.
Contract,
Topeka,
yeah.
because I've been to Topeka and ate at the Spangles out there.
Yeah.
I have a
Well,
funny
yeah.
story.
So I think that is as north that
Mhm.
they made.
Katie, I'm
themselves.
also in a panhandle,
Because it's
but
Wichita
not
and
Texas.
Topeka then, because it's nowhere else in Kansas.
Right.
But they were the first ones to, even before COVID happened, they made two
Killing me.
drinks that have liquor in them. And then when COVID hit, everyone's like, oh, they're doing this. So and it's mainly Mexican restaurants now, because we all know they can make their margaritas hell good. They started making it where you can go pick them up. Like I get a frozen sangria from a
Ooh, I bet
local
that's good.
place here, and it is amazing.
That sounds
Frozen.
so good.
But okay,
Okay.
here's my question: can you buy it by the gallon?
I don't know yet.
Bet if you pay
I
for it,
don't
they will
think they
make it
have.
for you.
I don't
Do
even
you
think.
hear me?
Would
No,
that be a
no,
3.25? Is that a 3.25 liter?
They're opposed to it. I'm sure they will, but I think they were waiting for a law, because you have to think once it becomes a law in a state for them to serve alcohol outside their establishment, then there's a lot of liabilities they can't, get, and so once it's legal now, like literally it's legal in Kansas to sell your alcohol and have someone transport it to you.
Yeah.
I'm sure that their next step is like, hey, we make gallon sangritas and we make gallon margaritas and we make whatever you want by the gallon. Just tell
If
us
you
what
pay
liquor
for it,
you want
they
to
will
have.
make it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's going to happen because this law was literally passed like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. So, and a lot of people were opposed to it because people were trying to say DUIs and accidents that involve liquor were going up in Kansas, whatever.
Right,
I'm sorry.
right.
Kansas, we
Y'all
drink,
don't-
okay? We drink.
Y'all don't
Drink
even
it.
want to know
I
what
like
y'all don't even to know what we pay for car insurance because of that crap.
Yeah.
Probably.
Jeff is like, okay, yeah, he can get 2 drinks, but then he orders everything else, food for the rest of the family. Yeah, you get the drinks. That's all that matters.
Yep.
But a gallon be $1 and alcohol for your breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh yeah, girl.
That's a
there you
camp
go.
out.
Right.
That's a camp
there.
out in the
Look
work.
at that sexy man right there.
Ooh, we getting all the husbands on camera today.
Wait, here did we have that?
Oh,
Was
he
that
went to
what
the bathroom. He walked slowly by because this door right here.
Mhm.
I can't even point to it. This door right here is our garage door, and he was outside by the fire.
I love you.
Ah,
Got it.
going
If
to
my lights go off, you know my husband's come through.
Yes. That was the best
Yes.
ever. We're all sitting
That was
here
hilarious.
watching
That
this
was-
live. Yeah, not live. We're actually just talking to each other, okay, just as a group. And all of a sudden, all of her lights just out.
And
it's
we're
like,
like, what the fuck happened? What happened?
That's
So
all.
he was like, it's night time.
Yep, at night time. That's
Yep,
it.
go to sleep.
Well, okay, wait. I have to ask you, Gulf Coast Mama, is he just one of those guys that just turns stuff off? Or was it
No,
a
I'm just loud. I'm loud, and he couldn't sleep.
I
I
have,
have to say, her husband is usually really understanding about
Yes.
everyone hanging out.
Yes.
I do have to say that.
Yeah.
Gulf Coast curfew. There you go. Gulf Coast Mama, tell your husband that one. He now has Gulf Coast curfew.
Exactly. I think that's because he's like you're it's like you don't know how to talk quiet. I'm like, I understand that. I've been told that my whole life. I know.
It's us theater people. Totally.
Yes.
It's the theater peeps.
I
Yep.
get taught how to project, and this is me not projecting. Like,
Exactly. I'm loud as hell.
Wait.
There's been
And then
times
we
in
have
time when I'm
Rosalie
live and
with
Adrian's like, shut up, you're too loud.
oh,
Well, now we have Rosalie with her new
Like,
mic.
now my child's
Okay,
yelling at me.
With the naughty. We got the naughty now. We'll see what happens. Yeah.
You naughty Mike.
All of a sudden, I hear
Oh.
the soft voice, and I'm
You
like,
couldn't-
wait,
hold
guys,
on, stop. You got a mic. You have a
I
mic
got
now.
a brand new
Called the
mic.
naughty.
Listen to it. Isn't this amazing?
I need one.
mhm.
I'm buying a mic now.
Yeah,
I
Jeffy.
have my ring light. I need my mic.
Amazon
I'm dropping the mic.
You sound
Amazon.
amazing.
under $50.
It's a nice, yeah.
How much is it?
Under $50. It was $49.
Okay, send me the
97.
link.
No,
whatever
look at
way
it.
you want
Look at
to.
it.
yeah,
Right.
send me the link too.
I
The
When
girl
I
is
start my
tired of
channel.
naughty
Like,
too. We all need some naughty in our life.
I am not
Hold on.
sending
Who's the
any links.
Fugees? Who's the
Okay,
Fugees?
we are
You
losing
need
control
to
one
get
person
this.
at a time, guys.
Sandra.
Who is
Sandra.
the What?
It's a
What? Rosalind?
pseudotech. Just write this down and look at it on Amazon.
I
I'm
can't
not
spell
sending
right now.
any fucking
Pseudotech.
link.
Pseudotech?
Hold on.
Okay.
Pseudotech.
Refer back to the live.
I'm writing it in
Take
chat.
a screenshot.
I don't
Right there.
have. Hold on.
Chat.
I have my phone, but I'm.
It's in chat right now. Pseudotech.
Thank
Good
you.
idea.
Who's
So
the
it's in
Fugees? Hold on.
Chat.
Who's the Fugees?
It's amazing.
The band?
Yes.
Yes.
I love the band. Food. Yes. Yeah.
He
Lauren,
asked, what did you quote? Hold on.
Lauren Hill.
Hold on.
Lauren
listen.
Hill and Wyclef.
Okay, but
Yeah.
what did it say for you to say the Fugees?
No, I was telling you that's what I'm listening to.
Oh, he's listening to the Fugees.
Because they're amazing.
Oh,
ASMR
okay, got
advertising works for
Katie
you
K,
and
girl.
your client.
I am so beyond lost right now. You have no inkling.
I am so lost.
Katie K,
I
sent you a
don't know
DM.
what happened. I literally thought I said something, and he was like Fugees, and I'm like, what?
I was like, maybe if I
never
set up,
say.
I was like, if I set up rules, maybe I'll be able to track what happens in this
He
chat.
never said. He never said I'm listening to the Fugees. He said I said something. I was talking to him while you guys were talking, and he said Fugees, and I'm like, what? Fugees? He's like, that's what I'm listening to. You're listening to all of us right now. We're not the Fugees.
There you go.
Like,
Aaron,
Aaron?
I agree.
Yes.
I am looking
One's
for
in
additional
chat.
income, so yeah, this mic might
Oh, I
just
can't
pull
wear my
back.
glasses.
Yes,
One
she can
chat
be a
until she
great
can have.
phone sex person. Absolutely,
One-
I will listen to that.
Yep. One's in chat.
Okay,
if you
I
think
just
that
called
she could
myself
be-
out. But
Exactly,
Oh,
girl.
what I missed? What'd you say? Say it again.
Erin Thurman said I feel like she should be a phone sex worker now with that mic.
yes, and I said
yes,
I would
probably
so
do
listen
that
That's
to
why
really
that.
I'm
well.
calling it the naughty
Myself
naughty.
One person at a time. Let's
It's the
stop.
naughty naughty.
Dude,
People off.
dude, Rosalie, like, just don't even make me talk right now.
Yeah,
You're
Erin.
making
No, I'm
my-
calling it
my-
in
my
control because we
sense
are
of
getting into
tingle.
scroll syndrome.
You're making me
And
tingle. I've got tingle sensations.
Well, back to drive-through liquor stores. I have a story for you.
Hey, I have those too.
Oh yeah.
Private chat, guys.
Squirrel. Someone see a squirrel?
Yep, we're going into. Okay, reminder, everyone. One person at a time. Let everyone finish comments.
Absolutely. I'm sorry.
May I? Mommy,
Jen,
mommy, look at mine.
Jen's mom has the floor.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm muting. Talk.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That you are on fire. So okay, so I had to go. I went away to school in Arizona when I was 16, and they had this thing where they did make like a project period. So we went on a trip.
Yep.
So we go to New York, and I decide that I'm going to get a fake ID in New York. A fake ID. Literally took my picture
Of course.
on the side of the road. And I'm not even kidding you. They give me this fake that literally says on the back of the fake ID, this is not an ID. And I'm going through our Arizona liquor store drive-through in high school using my fake ID to get liquor.
And guys, you can interrupt people. Just let them go back
20
to
years
their
ago.
subject.
I know.
Well,
But wait,
actually, we
you
know this
got
now
to go
'cause-
to New
because
York.
Linda
from the
Boy is
Midwest.
when I graduated. So let's just do the math. It's actually over 23 years ago, apparently.
I'm
Yeah,
jealous
very
of your trips. Your high
I
school.
know. So nice. I want to go to New York, guys, so bad.
Oh my god! If you go, let me know. I'll meet you there because
Okay.
I'm obsessed.
That's
Oh.
Steve.
Let's make it. I'm there with you because I've been to a lot of major metros.
One
I've
of
been
my-
to New York twice. It's
See, I've never-
amazing.
I
I've
know.
been
One of my best friends and I, Broadway. Oh, Sandra's going to be like, I'm never coming to this one now. Broadway is reopening in September. And I'm like,
I will go.
"Oh."
guys. Can
I
we
need to see that
please
one.
live do some kind of private chat live stream something for the those theater people anyway.
Yes.
For Dear Evan Hansen's
Yes.
movie.
We
the
will
movie.
figure we can't do something with YouTube, but anyone interested in
No,
doing
right.
a live viewing of it
Wait,
or in the
who is
height this
that?
summer.
Who is that?
Locomite,
Louisiana?
when do you launch? When are you launching your show?
Oh, my show is in the end of July or middle of July is mine.
So you're just starting rehearsal. I got it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we just started on Monday. That's why it's been crazy this week, is because I'm trying to catch up with so much.
You guys know I grew up on Long Island, right?
Yes.
I'm from New York.
Yes,
I'm so
I did.
jealous.
Is that the
I
really
want to
big
tell you,
island there?
6th grade Lacey always wanted to be from New York. Always. And I practiced my accent every day.
Let me
I
hear it.
watched no, not now. I don't have it now. But 6th grade Lacey did. I had my Yankees ball cap. Obsessed. I watched Newsies. I did. But I watched Newsies every day. People dox me every
Love
week on this
Newsies.
thing. I don't I might as well
I
dox me.
still love Newsies. Come on.
Every day. I say every week. I know that's a lie. I watched it every day to be. I'm telling you, I was so obsessed with New York
You
City.
gotta
I wanted
practice
to
that
be.
accent.
I wanted to be a casting director. I wanted
So, Rosaline, did you ever get to see shows living where you
No, I
grew
was
up?
too young.
Too
No, I
young.
was too young.
Okay, got it. Got
Hey,
it.
Jet.
Yeah,
What
we moved
football
when
team
I
are you
was
named
11.
after?
Yeah, exactly. Duh. It's like, oh well.
Yeah, we moved when I was
Darren.
11, so
God,
no, I know
I
about that.
thought I was a hyper football fan because I've had the moniker LSU diva.
Yeah, the Yankees.
Jets suck. Ugh.
LSU.
We
But I
got
love
same
you.
terms here.
But I love you.
I don't care. All I care about is the Chicago Cubs.
Who do
That's
you
all
think
that
I
matters.
Baseball sucks too.
Y'all, I lived in Chicago forever too.
No, I'm talking about LSU.
Grow it
I'm
up.
an Alabama fan. I'm a
Yes, you
giant
are.
Alabama.
You are. I know from the draft.
Giant Alabama fan.
Here's our little Wrigley.
I'm sorry.
Hi, everyone. I'm named after Wrigley
I don't
Field.
even love you, Gulf Coast girl.
No, Wrigley is named after the fucking gum. Okay? He's named after the
Sandra said,
gum.
no, it's the gum. It's the gum that he's
gum.
going to get all in his fur, not the Chicago Cubs Wrigley Field.
Which one is that? Is that
This is
Locomi?
Wrigley. This is going to
That's
be
Wrigley.
funny.
I know, but is that Locomi, Cherry K, or Tart?
Oh,
What?
oh, you were here for that. Yes. We did a video. Here, let me pull up the picture last night.
Mike, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You guys
But
weren't
Louisiana girl, I
there.
love you. I
Last
just
night
full time
I was
forever.
on. Okay, what happened was last night we were in Will's Discord and we were just cracking up a storm. Okay, Tart,
It was awesome.
Tart, Mary Kay, and I posted this video, this picture here. Okay, of all three of them.
Ooh,
And,
hold on. Aaron.
Yeah?
Hold on. Aaron, you're a fucking Texas fan? She said hook 'em.
Is that good or
She said
bad?
hook 'em.
Did.
You're a
She
Texas
did.
fan?
She did. She did
Longhorns?
say.
Hell yes!
Hook up whore. Yeah, hook up. She's got
Roll
the hook up
Tide
whore.
forever.
She's got it.
Girl. Sorry, guys.
Go Tigers.
Continue.
And I
Flummy's back.
decided this was the three mods. This is three of our mods right here. You've got
Yeah.
Loco here in the corner. Okay, the corner here. There's Loco sitting
Being all
quietly,
sweet.
the way I'm always doing. Then you've got Tart standing up. Okay, I'm in control. I know what I'm doing. I've got all this together. Then you have Cherry K down here in the corner, who is trolling her
Biting.
way out of the crate and trying to bite her way out. So that one, by the way, that one was actually the one standing up in the corner here last night. So that one I was holding was actually Tart.
That was Tart.
That's really funny.
I
I think you should just keep them all and then run.
I like that idea.
So
Actually, the breeder told me today, I got a text message from her. So are they coming to pick up the one puppy or are we shipping it to them? And I'm like, wait, isn't that something you've talked about? I haven't talked to her about that. It's like, okay, I'll talk to her. And I'm like, can I maybe just keep all three, maybe? Especially the baby because she's so cute. Okay, sorry.
That's gonna be so hard. That's gonna be so hard.
Girls, I'm gonna be crying.
We're all here for you.
We're here for you. Absolutely.
You
We're
can
gonna
do it live
send you a
or right
virtual-
afterwards and call who you need to. We
Look, I have
have your
goosebumps
back.
right now. I'm thinking about that.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know, I do too. Like, it's sad. It's sad letting the babies leave the home.
It's all I can think is at least I have Wrigley who's going to stay with me forever, and that'll make the difference right there. That'll make.
Yeah, but see,
I
that's
wait
not
till
the
we have
same.
correct loco spelling.
It's not
And-
the
I
same.
think Phil's gonna say
You're
that you're
local.
gonna self-sabotage that Wrigley though because you're gonna overspoil him.
You know, right now he is so the little one is so much like Cassie. Cassie, this one,
kitty.
as you can't tell, this one is the biggest spoiled brat of them all. Right, Cassie? Oh, you want to go back lay? Okay, go back lay down. You don't need to come sit with me then. No, I don't want you. I don't want you. Not if you're going to jump away from me. No. So, this is Sandra's
Hold on.
godmother.
That's my baby. Okay, hold on. This is this.
To your left.
Come here.
hey, Adrian.
Kind of cat-like, though, right?
Okay. So this comment is going to Aaron Truman. Yes, we're both Texas fans. Texas Longhorns, Spurs, and Dallas Cowboys. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
No. Roll
Ruby,
Tide.
that's why it matches so well with me being called loco because I am slightly crazy, so it works out really well. So yeah, you hit that well right there.
There we
Y'all
go.
are crazy puppies. Katie K,
I
why don't you-
honestly think Lokamai probably has a Hawaiian meaning.
Yes, no,
Actually,
it's all.
It does. Okay. Local
never
mind
heard
can
that.
change
I'm
the whole
sorry.
attitude of the lie, but basic. Amber Ann's back, yay! Local
Hi,
mind. I
Amber.
wish I had my bracelet. We have these Hawaiian bracelets in Hawaii that are engraved, and you get them on your graduation, or they're really special. When I graduated from college, I told my parents I wanted a new name. I didn't want the Hawaiianized American name. Kini is what my name would actually be. Cindy is Kini.
Mhm.
And my brother was taking Hawaiian at the time. And I've always been interested in what names mean and the person themselves. Do they match? Kind of, okay, woo-woo stuff. Okay, put it that way.
No.
And so, yeah, there's a thing to names and what they mean. So I told them I wanted my Hawaiian bracelet to have my Hawaiian name on it. And please give me a Hawaiian name. So they basically surprised. I knew I was going to get the bracelet. Graduation day came. They gave me the bracelet, and I opened it up to my Hawaiian name, which was Loko Maikai, is the full name, Loko Maikai. And it basically means open-hearted. In fact, the song Amazing Grace is Loko Maikai.
Yep.
Okay, so
I
yep.
got it. I knew from the very get-go.
You knew. I knew Jet's mom knew it all. I really, it's so when I came up with the idea, first of all, the name means the world to me, but I wanted this channel, and I was like, what is this channel about? And it's the idea of Loko Maikai. It's the idea of being open-hearted and giving of other people and working with other people, and grace, being graceful and all that. Yeah, like I'm graceful. I fall over my own feet, but yeah.
I think I said that earlier in your chat. It's like, you have such grace to you. You're so lovely. You talk about very serious topics in some of your, but you always come across with such, you tell it's very genuine. It's intuitive, and it's graceful and lovely. Like that's exactly who you are, Lokamai. It fits you perfectly.
Thank you guys. It's a community. It brings you out of it. Brings it out.
Mom, you.
Yeah. We're getting tea.
Are you talking about my basketball team?
You're getting the throw up face.
The only reason I'm saying that, girl, is just so you know, is the guy that's coaching them used to sell me my weed in college.
Wow.
Oh my God, I love this.
I do mine because of who my heart belongs to. Like, seriously, I feel like was born and raised in fucking Texas because that's where my heart is. I was 5 years old when I found out who Dallas Cowboys were. And that's when Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, like all the good players were on their team.
Oh, do you know where Emmitt Smith is from?
Where?
He's from Pensacola, Florida.
Oh my God.
He's amazing.
Oh my God.
I love you. You were so
I'm gonna keep what my husband said.
By the way, guys, I love this. Plumie's like she calls Rocky her junk. A junk.
Where's my New Jersey?
I love Rocky. Rocky is so sweet. And how many of us were all animal people at one level? And hey, Strong Minds Jewelry lovers, how you doing, my dear?
Okay, I can't say that.
You're
I'm
not
not
an
an
animal person.
I'm not an animal person.
No, you got
my baby, she went to the groomer today.
Oh, Louisiana.
Oh, he looks so fly. He looks so good.
I'll tell you, I love dogs that don't lick, that don't slobber, that don't snore.
I'll be back. I have to help
and that don't pee everywhere.
Got it, girl.
Okay, I have that dog.
That with this one.
Every dog okay. The slobber. I have Neapolitan Mastiffs. So, like, my male was 205 pounds.
Oh, gosh.
That's crazy.
That is not. That's like me. And
Yeah.
I didn't say that. No, I did not say that.
No,
It's like Yeah, that's like twice of me. Yeah, that's it. Twice of me. That's
Exactly. Yes.
My female was
Me too.
185 pounds.
oh my god.
And
Oh
we lived
my
across the
God.
street
Same.
from a grade school. And they would come in, they would hear the bell ring because the bus stop.
Oh yeah.
And the bell would go off for the bus stop. And both of the dogs would bring me with their leashes.
I have no comment.
Oh.
Like it's time to go play.
Oh.
Yeah.
And we would use them as jungle gyms.
Hey
And
Aaron.
the dogs ate it up. It was amazing.
Hey Aaron, if you're in Discord and can post it to Discord, I can actually go ahead and pull it up onto the screen if you don't want to come on. So if anyone wants to ever share a picture or something, always feel free to DM it to me. So.
He's adorable, Jet's
Oh,
mom. He's
Jet's
adorable.
mom.
Oh, look at that cute puppy. Hold on, let me get mine. Come here.
Hey,
Look at her girlfriend or boyfriend. I don't know.
I love
I don't care what
looking
your
at
preference
dogs. Looking at dogs all day long. Love them.
Evelyn's still
Having a
here.
dog? No.
You want
This is my puppy.
Evelyn,
Glad
you're
you're
here.
still here.
Yeah, I love you too. You're so cute. You can't lick me. I don't
Big
know.
love. All these big loves. Oh, Evelyn, so what you do if you're on, you can DM me. If you go to my Discord, right click or select my name and you can DM. Send a direct message to me or message. Or just post the picture. Either way. And then that's all you need to do. So and then I can do the rest from my stuff. I'm trying to check. I think you're on.
Girl.
Oh, wait, you may not actually be. I'm going to share with everyone my Discord. If you're not on Discord, please feel free to join onto Discord at this point. It would help if I actually could open this up right now because I just realized you're not on my Discord, my dear. So we're going to get you into Discord right now if you're in Discord and you're cool with it. If not, you can email me. Okay, here we go.
Sandra, I sent you a message.
I know in Discord. I just
Okay.
messaged you back.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Here we go. There's Discord for anyone who does not know. There we go. I got one person here. Yeah. Oh my
Oh, who's
God.
here?
That's adorable.
Amber.
Amber
Oh,
Ann?
is Amber here. Amber here. Amber. Oh, yes. Plumie. Sorry, I didn't know you didn't know. I thought you knew. Please join Plumie if you feel like it. Join my Discord. I'd love to have
Yes. Go with Evelyn. Come on.
Okay, let me see here. Evelyn just
Everybody
shared,
come.
so I'm going to share my screen. Everyone, sorry, we're going to go into craziness for a few seconds while I do this.
That's okay. Oh,
How
this is so
adorable.
cute.
so cute. Like I said, I love looking at dogs.
Oh my God, looks like she or he looks so tiny. Oh my God.
Adorable.
Yeah.
My dog loves that.
Oh, look at those ears. They're like
I know.
big ears. Like, okay, big wind would come and go flying away in the wind.
Nothing, Amber. We just
Oh,
we were
my
just wanting to
God.
hurry here.
I just posted my Discord because I'm
Good,
getting ready.
thank you, my dear.
I'm getting ready to put that.
Yes.
in-
Are you coming back? Is your Discord coming back? Yay.
I mean, I love Mr. Nut. Don't get me wrong, but he doesn't plan coming back until December. The end of the
Summer or fall, even.
And I have too much stuff going on to not be
Right.
able to communicate.
Yeah.
in my own
Yes.
Discord.
Hey,
Yeah.
Amber Ann, we talk about you nonstop. What do you mean, girl?
Seriously.
So,
I'm supposed to, no, we thought you were coming up.
I'm going to share a bunch of
Right
different
back,
links real
please.
quick, guys, just so you guys know. People that I care about or have things real quickly that are here right now. So sorry. Actually, I do need to ask Plumie, can I share your channel real quick? Are you okay with that, my dear? Oh, my lunar pics. Yes.
They were
have-
amazing.
So good. I've never been able to get pics like that. I try and it doesn't work
Me.
out.
Oh my God. I was sitting there on my
adorable, Jess
telescope,
Mom.
and every time the
She's
sun would go
adorable.
by, I try to aim my phone into the viewfinder of the telescope and get the right view. It was crazy.
Oh, I'm
Yes,
already
please,
subscribed
thank
to Plumie. Sorry.
Okay. If Plumie's okay, I would love to share. Yes, I can. Okay. I know you were taking a little bit off, so I wanted to make sure. So here is Plumie. And then Sandra.
I'm getting ready to share it.
You are? Okay, perfect. We're good with that then. Amber, I have you here somewhere.
Where's the babies?
Hey Sandra, how are you doing now? I know that there was major drama with the guys opening
Oh my God. So I went and hung out with my sister today because we rarely hang out. And something was telling me not to take the short way home, take the long way home. And so I did. And I took a picture because the whole time the business isn't supposed to open. I mean, when you go to the website, it says June 1st, but like for like parties and their daycare and whatnot, it's not supposed to open until July 1st. And so I was like, okay, why is there no signs yet? Why isn't there like any promotion yet? Like all you have is a website, and the website changes every week. It's not the same thing. And God literally told me to drive down this road.
Go see Daddy. It's okay.
That is tricky as hell.
So
That's weird.
I drove down this road, the main road that comes to my house, and they have a van. I don't want to have you all, but they have a van with all their logos and their new information on it.
Oh my God.
So they're literally going to sit this van out there and promote it to Wichita. I am now in contact with Sedgwick County commissioners. The DA knows what's going on. The head of Sedgwick County sheriffs knows what's going on, which I've already had a conversation with him before. Whenever I protested a year ago, he gave me his card. And I guess Kansas now has no statute of limitations.
Wow.
So
That's actually kind of huge.
It's very huge. And so
Yes.
now I have to convince people to just want to make a case now.
Good.
Which is harder than you guys think. So
It is. Because when you've
I
buried
can't
it,
do shit. I can't do shit. I've already took them to court. I've already done what I can. I can't do it personally.
Double jeopardy. You
I
can't
can-
do double jeopardy.
I can share every resource I've reached out to. I can be there. Like I literally will take my own PTO to sit there during everything. Like I'll do what I can, but I'm
You
one
can
person.
show the strength. You can show the strength to other people.
Exactly.
And that's all. Okay, yeah, you can't go double jeopardy, but you know what? You have the strength that many of them need right now. In a way, it's kind of like it was meant to be this way because they could not do it on their own. But you're going to be able to bring that strength to show them, you know, you can pull this off.
A lot of
And you
pressure though.
Yeah.
A lot of
No, it is a lot of pressure. I know. It's a
And
lot.
I was basically told from the Sedgwick commissioner that I talked to, because there's like 6 of them here, to basically start from the top and work my way down and email everyone. So I have to start with the governor and work my way down to the Senate, the House, and everyone down. She's like, shoot, even message everyone in my department. And I'm like, that's a lot of people. Like, and I'm not opposed to messaging. It's just like keeping track on dates and whatnot. And not even that, like I need to get in therapy because it's getting so much more attention to what I thought it would ever get to. Seriously, I've been battling this for a whole year.
Do you
And
have people on your side?
huh?
Do you have people on your side?
Yes, I have
Support?
people I have tons of people on my side. Like
Okay, here's
they're on my side, but they're too scared to talk because it's about reputation. It's about who's
That's
going to
too
come out
bad.
after them.
I was thinking
After
you
it
could do a
comes
little
out,
protest in
like
front of the van.
it's
Yeah,
it's
Rosalie?
it's not even about these people are bad people and we know what's happened. It's they're worried about the aftermath after.
Rosalie,
I'm
did you
just
have an
like,
idea?
Well, I was just saying, if she had people on her side that were not afraid to speak out,
Oh,
then you can arrange some kind of um, protest at the van. You could hang a sheet over the van.
I personally
know.
can't be on the property because I have a no contact order.
Okay,
right.
But I have tons of people that would still do a protest.
that would be good.
Yeah,
And
man.
I'm not opposed to that. Absolutely. Like, I mean, I literally did a protest next to the police station and people were freaking out that protected them. Like, are you protecting?
Clarify,
There's
Sandra,
some-
clarify real quickly for something that's happening in chat. These people that you're saying that are on your side, they're on your side, but they actually have their own stories.
Yes.
So you're saying they don't want to stand up and support you. It's just they don't want to stand up with their own story yet. They're not comfortable yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just wanted to clarify that because I kind of knew already.
It has
KDK,
nothing.
you can go to
It's not even.
Sandra's page to see.
Yes,
go to my
guys,
page.
story.
That's why I
Sandra's
posted my link. Go watch it.
Yeah.
I know I haven't posted in 3 weeks. It's not because I don't want to give an update, but I'm like Annie. Like, there's nothing to update. I'm not going to sit here and keep blasting the same thing. But the thing that's crazy is the year when this all started happening, that's what people wanted, was a criminal conviction. People wanted to go to court. People wanted to do that. And at that time, we couldn't because statute of limitations still stopped us, and I'm like, now we don't, like, I'm literally being told by the sheriffs of our county, that doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't exist. They will start the investigation, not even the town. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Where you lived at, where you grew up at.
Right.
It's Sedgwick County will take this case,
Right.
And so I'm one person. That's the thing. One person, I can only do so much. I can't go to court for you. I can't tell your story, and I can't even tell a story that you haven't even told me, for one.
Right.
But I can be there. Like, I can be there whenever you have to go talk to someone. I can be there whenever you go to
hold your
court.
hand.
Whatever you need, I can
Right.
fucking be there. But I can't speak for all these people. And
Sandra?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I just thought of
No.
something. There's some
What?
great groups out there that deal with helping survivors be able to speak for themselves. And they are there, to stand and help them get into court and stand by them, stuff like that. You are taking on so much of this yourself, and you've got a heart of gold, but you're only one person.
Exactly.
Are there any local companies like groups that are willing to step in?
Absolutely. So you all remember when Nassar happened, right? When all that court went down.
Oh yeah.
So what is terrifying, the case that I'm dealing with is like literally coming to that stance.
Okay.
They've been in business since 1989 till now. There's decades and decades of fucking victims, and it's not even all sexual. Physical abuse is a huge thing. Emotional and mental abuse, how they talk to you, how they treat you, that's a huge thing. And I got the email to email the judge that was in charge of the case, and so I'm going to email her and see if I can get in contact with any of the survivors that spoke out and whatnot, because I feel like when you have other survivors that went through that type of trauma during court and is able to sit there and walk you through it and help you understand the severity of what might come out of it or how it's going to make you feel. And I'm one person. I can tell you how it made me feel. It made me feel good, but it made me feel bad because he wasn't convicted. So I'm at a crossroads. You know what I'm saying? And not even that, like, I'm still getting so much backlash and hate and comments on saying I lied and all this shit and all this other shit happened with my childhood. I'm like, if you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, why even sit here and type it, for one?
You know what, Sandra?
But
one thing, sweetheart, like, just come to us. When that shit happens, just come to us. We're all here for you.
well, it's like
We're
literally
all
3-4
here.
in the morning, and it's really hard to come to anyone because everyone's
Doesn't matter.
sleeping and on different. I know, I know, and
You know
but
I'm
that's-
probably
but
still
that's
awake.
But that's the thing. I know, but that's the thing too, is I'm a very strong-willed person, and I'm gonna sit here and make this person feel like this small before you make me feel that small. That's just me. And
And
he,
good for
not
you.
even that, I had tons of people whenever these comments happened that stood up for me and made him feel that small. He eventually took himself off the app and never commented again because he understood there was no valid point. My thing is, don't come at me and say I'm slandering and defamating someone when I'm not. It's all public knowledge. You can literally go to the courthouse and go purchase my fucking documents. You can literally go call Wichita Eagle and go to KSN and request the fucking footage of the whole shit.
But that didn't matter. That guy read your
I know.
documents and still was being
He just
stupid.
wanted
Still was being an asshole.
Yeah, he was just being a dick to be a dick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's an abuser. He's an abuser.
You can go to
the guy being addicted when I went up to sending
the guy
his
that was
kid to a
was just
bad
like
person.
Yeah, he was like a fanboy of this gym.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
so
he's
lucky that I couldn't get
he-
on there because I'm not in your neighborhood.
Exactly.
Who
He
child
was
is
basically
about to
saying
go off?
I was exploiting his children for my satisfaction.
That's
No.
crazy. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
I was being exploited.
And it wasn't even you.
Really bad.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It wasn't even you that shared the picture.
But my
Exactly.
thing is, take me to court. Detectives know how to fucking pull
Nothing to stand on.
IP addresses. Let's see who his IP address pulls up. Not mine.
Ooh, and then
Exactly.
sue him back for legal
And
fees.
that's the thing. That's the thing. You're pushing this at this point. You're walking your line. You know the line that you need to walk. You know the truth. And that's all you have to do. You are, and I think that's one thing. I'm reading chat and everything. All of us are at different. Hey, Jeff B, love you tons, my
Hi,
dear. Okay.
Hi.
Love you, my dear. And
Hi,
hey,
Jeff B.
Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
And
Actually, I just got on.
Jeffy, I love you. I'm
Bye,
sorry I
Jeff.
didn't come earlier. I
We'll
had
talk to you again very
Jeff,
soon.
to hang out with family.
Good night from the naughty naughty.
oh gosh.
FBI,
But yeah,
don't
no,
be a
you
stranger.
keep walking your line. You keep walking what you know the truth is. That's all that matters.
And I think that's the thing that like annoys me is like people think I'm going to sit here and trip up and say something that's not in court
Not when you have the
documents,
truth.
or sit here and say what I know happened or whatnot. Like, no. If so, more things that came out of court will be said. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm older. I've been through tons of therapy. I know how to, deal with trauma. And all that stuff.
Articulate.
More things are going to come surface more than not at this point, And my thing is, why would I sit here and exploit a child or children or whoever that you are saying I'm exploiting when I've been exploited?
Right.
Okay. I was taken advantage of, but even during court, I was completely exploited by everyone that was there. Like, if you read my court documents, like, it was basically everyone against me saying I was needy, I was a troubled child, I needed attention, I fucking brought this upon myself, I came on to him.
Victim shaming.
What 9-year-old child comes on to a fucking 36-year-old?
Regardless.
That
What
they
does
didn't
it
even go
matter?
there.
What
That-
does it matter?
Even then, if the adult is in their right mind to know right from wrong, if a
That's not a
9-year-old
thing.
come on to you,
There's not
you're
a
gonna
thing for
stop that
9-year-olds.
shit.
Yeah,
No.
this is not a thing.
No.
The
There is
9-year-olds
no-
don't know how to
does
come on to
not-
somebody.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Even if they
And
did.
I was abused by
Even if
every.
they
It doesn't matter.
did.
Even if they
I
You're
did.
was-
an adult, you're a child. There's a difference, even if, and I'm not even saying you did, but even if you did, okay, come on, let's play devil's advocate on shit.
Exactly.
Okay, come on, an adult.
I played devil's advocate on those comments too. I was like,
exactly.
And tons of other people said, it doesn't matter. She's the child. He's the adult.
Amen.
It does not give him right to do what he did, regardless of the situation.
Right. And but I think what's great now is you're taking a step in your way. You're protecting other kids. You're taking some steps your way. And everyone always, people are like, okay, I know Erin was like, you are stronger than I am, girl, and things like that. All of us are at different areas within our story and how we're handling.
I get that, but that's the thing I keep hearing. It's not even strength.
It's not about
it's not even strength. You have to be a point in your life to be able to fucking go full throttle and keep going. It's not even strength. You have to be able to be okay and understand the repercussions that are going to come out of it, understand the love that's going to come out of it, the support that comes out of it, how it's going to make you feel. And everyone keeps asking me, why 20 years later? Because I was 9 years old and I was still trying to be a fucking kid because my whole child was taken away from fucking predators.
But it's like not 20 years later. You thought it back then.
When it ended though, and he was found not guilty, I just wanted to move forward. I deserve to still have a part of my childhood. So that's what I did. Did I make the right choices in my childhood later on to teenager and into my early adult? No, but that's my decision.
Yeah,
I'm able to speak out about my life and how I feel now because I'm comfortable and I'm able to handle the repercussions and repercussions and all that stuff coming at me because I'm a grown ass person and no, your words don't mean shit. Could I do that when I was fucking 20 years old? Hell no.
Well, and I think that's
I was 21 years old. Hell no. Could I do that at 22? No. It doesn't. But that's the thing is everyone thinks there's a timeline whenever you're sexually assaulted to go tell your fucking story. There is not. And that's the thing that annoys me.
There's definitely music.
There's comments, tons of comments saying you're stronger than I am. It's not even strength. It's the fucking stigma that people are put on people that have been sexually assaulted. Point blank.
I think
at any age, okay? Yep. I was raped when I was 29 years old, and I was basically told it happened to me because he was getting ready to be engaged, and I was married.
And suddenly it's okay.
I think the thing is, I know Amber and I've talked about this multiple times about having a system set up where we can all talk about our stories, we can tell our stories and stuff. But one of the issues that popped up is, you know what, just what you were saying, having the skills to be able to deal with what pops up after that. You know what, we can sit here and tell all of our stories, but when we all break down right afterwards, it's not going to be any good. And that's kind of what Amber and I've been talking. How can we create that relationship here among a group of people where people have skills, we're teaching skills, we are finding a place where people feel comfortable, and all those things. By the way, before I change that subject, people can go on with that. Someone does have something TV-wise going on in the background or something. We're getting a lot of comments and chat about it. So if you have,
Sandra, you got some bumping ass music.
It's my fucking husband. It's my husband. He's bumping his music.
Tell Adrian that if he doesn't stop, he's going to sleep on the couch.
No.
It's fine, my dear. It's good.
I'm upstairs because Scarlett's going to sleep. She's passed out. I will go downstairs and you won't be able to hear. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Friday night,
being
my husband, No, I know you were. But my Friday nights are my husband's fucking ghetto
night.
How is she supposed to fall asleep with the music playing like that? I'm just saying.
If it's quiet in the house,
I've been here for like 10 minutes now.
And we actually have 12 on screen. Oh my gosh, we got our full Brady bunch again. We got Erin here now, by the way. Welcome, Erin. Snuck on there.
I did. Sorry, my dog's about to lose his shit again. I apologize.
Oh no!
Ooh, I love the ambiance in the background, Erin.
I know. I'm like, I want some
candles.
It's a citronella candle because the mosquitoes right now are
that's not fun.
But I mean,
ooh, Erin, have you heard? There's a It's kind of pricey, but there's a thing on Amazon. I think they start at like $90, but they go up to like $150. But
have
it
a
is a
diet
machine.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
diet if that's what you're. Yeah, I have
Yes.
one. I just have to change the bulb in it because I just
Okay.
moved. So I
That
have
is
one of
literally the
those.
only thing my Dynatrap works for, and we don't get mosquitoes here.
Oh,
So I
my-
empty the trap, and I'm like, oh, look at those two little assholes that,
Yeah,
you know,
Mine-
made the wrong
mine
turn and
is-
came to Vegas.
It's awful. It's awful here. Well, so in my apartment, like, there's a really big tree right outside or just outside of my patio because I'm on the first floor. And so it doesn't get a whole lot of sun. So when it rains, it doesn't dry very quickly. And so it's like a mosquito breeding ground. And I'm like,
Sorry, I'm not making this face at you. Ashley, are we inside the refrigerator?
Oh my gosh.
Ashley, come back. Are we in the fridge?
It's getting really cold.
Because I couldn't get my Coke out of the thing. I had to put my phone down.
I was like, how the hell are we seeing the underside of a bunch of sodas?
Hey guys, everyone's been waiting really well on this. I'm real quickly going to pull up my screen because I got tons of pictures DM'd to me with people's puppies.
Oh, yay.
So I'm going to share
love
this
puppies.
real quickly so we can all share and see everyone's pups. And mine had better
Real
shut
quick.
back up before they become hot dogs. Sorry, gang. Let's see here. Come on. There we go. Okay. So here is Jeff B's pups. Oh, look at those eyes.
So freaking cute.
Oh my God.
Oh
It's
my
like,
God,
Daddy,
they're
what are you doing to us?
That one looks like our dogs.
Is that
you coming?
Jack Russell, you think?
Oh my God. They're so cute. Jeff B. This is Jeff B's.
Oh, he left though, I think.
Yeah. He
Oh,
had to
did he
go.
leave?
Yeah.
Okay, forget it. No, dogs are worth it. We will watch the
they're
dogs one
totally
way or
worth
another. Here is Evelyn's kitty cat, Mr. Big Paws.
Aw.
Very well written
Oh.
name. Look at those paws. Oh my gosh. They're bigger than his head almost. Oh my gosh.
That's how Knight and Goldie's paws were when they were younger.
Hey, Katie K, welcome back.
Oh my God, Evelyn, he is adorable. He is adorable. And now we got Katie K's cutie pies. Cutie pie. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
I missed
my
the part where
goodness.
we were doing this.
Oh my
I gotta send you a
goodness.
picture.
People just started sending me pictures. So I was like, okay, I'll show them all when we had a few seconds. And then we have Miss Plumy's little guys.
Oh my gosh,
That's
they're
the
so
puppy.
buggles.
They're cuddle bugs for
Oh
sure.
my gosh, there's Rocky. And oh my
Aw,
gosh, they
little
love
buggles.
each other. They love each other so much.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so sweet.
that is so adorable. Look at
But you can tell
covering
you
him.
hear his tail's wagging, so you can tell there's like he's they're doing a little action. That's an action live shot right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're going into dog porn here. That's all. Yeah, we're going into dog porn. And then we we did this one already. So that one.
No,
That's
well,
my
let's do it again. I
gizmo.
missed it.
Wait,
My gizmo.
I
missed
sent
it.
you my dog.
Oh, did you send one too? Okay, wait. No,
You-
I'll bring it back up
I
too.
did, and you didn't care.
Oh,
That's it.
oh
I'm
my
gonna-
gosh. So
I'm gonna
cute.
get out of
Okay,
here.
let me share my screen again.
This is only one of mine, but he's the handsome one.
I'll keep
My other one's a
anytime
big
you guys
dopey
send me
though.
Is it the
pictures,
rot one? Is it the pit or the rot?
Oh,
pet.
gosh. Look at that look.
Oh,
He's like a little old man or something.
Oh, but it
Oh,
was
he's
so
It's a
sweet.
beautiful brindle.
Don't you have a
Yeah,
rot
That's a
color
perfect
too?
brindle.
No, I
Wait,
did
is
not.
that Rock?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was
Yeah,
like
that's
a
Rock.
bigger dog.
I almost said, damn, Amber, he looks like Rock.
Yeah, that's
I
a
didn't realize.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
my
didn't realize
God.
we
right
quit.
now. Yeah, he's like 70 pounds.
Wow.
What do they call the
Yeah.
stripe when the dogs
Mine
have a
is
stripe like
7.
that? What do they call that?
Brindle?
Mine is-
With the
I'm
stripe in the front?
Oh, in the front? Oh, I don't know.
Let me real
Someone told me there's a word. I don't know.
wrong
My friend has
button.
one.
Oh, sorry, guys. I hit the wrong
It's a
button.
big
In the
deal.
South, we used to call it a racing stripe.
And oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull up mine. But you guys keep talking. If I find mine, I'll pull mine up in a few minutes.
We Here in the South, we used to call it a racing stripe when they had that white blaze
Oh,
on their chest.
I'm gonna see if I can find all
so
three dogs
cute.
together.
Yeah, anytime
that's what I
you want
think. That's what I
a
think.
picture,
They,
just
yeah.
DM me and I'll share them. Oh my God. Okay, here, I got to show you guys this one real quick. This is not dogs, but we were talking about doing things like cosplay earlier. I just pulled up my Facebook.
I
trying to
missed the
keep up.
cosplay conversation.
You missed a lot,
Damn
girl.
it!
It was at the very beginning, wasn't it?
There I am.
Yeah.
How's that? There I am in my Ursula right there.
Nope.
And these are my friends right here. But we were doing this full, it was crazy that day. So, but that was my costume.
Love.
Oh my God, always fun. Always fun.
In the early 90s, when I was like really skinny with boobs.
With boobs.
I would never have the balls to do that. ever.
There were 25 of us that went to.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
There
We were in New Orleans for Halloween, and we were all in different characters of Batman. I got to be Catwoman that year.
Ooh.
Fun.
Oh shit, I'm still
What,
sharing.
where?
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
was
know.
wearing nothing but a.
Glad you weren't going through like nudes of
I
somebody.
know,
or
I
something.
didn't realize I was still sharing. I'm like, oh shit.
No, I was wearing a G-string and painted in liquid latex. It was.
Oh, fancy.
Ooh, yeah.
Good damn with you,
Sounds
fancy.
like it would be
Liquid
painful
latex
to
is
take it
way
off.
better than a
Back
latex
then, I could
bodysuit.
do that shit.
It's really
Have,
hot though.
have you ever worn a latex bodysuit?
It's hot.
Guys, Katie K was wondering who all joined panel. So if we got Ashley, who is Amber's sister.
That's my sister.
Yeah, sister.
The better one.
The better one.
Kidding.
You're my only sister, so
Oh
dig
my
on
gosh.
you.
And then
Burn on
we
you.
have Erin from chat herself right there in the middle of the bottom there. So, oh my
That is
God.
me. I will turn my camera on in a second. I came back inside.
Me. New picture.
If there's someone that wants
Yeah,
to
look
come
at
up,
it.
and
Well-
I can jump off.
So I think we're allowed,
just
I may be
room for
wrong,
10.
but I can get one more per. I think I'm allowed up to. Wait.
12,
Well,
I
we'll
think.
see. I think I got 12. I can go.
I actually.
No, you're fine,
One
Jessica.
more, something like that.
I
We'll
gotta-
find out.
Naughty,
I'll go
naughty
ahead and
Mike wants you to
apologize 'cause-
stay.
I look like. So,
Wait, which way do I do this?
Sorry, guys. Plumie just sent another picture. There they are now.
Why is it too? Oh, hold on.
So here's, if I remember right, Plumie, correct me if I'm wrong. This is Rocky right here, the little
I
guy
think-
right here.
I think
And-
you sent Miss Abby too.
And so that's, oh, they're so cute together. Troublemakers. You can see it right there. Total troublemakers.
Yeah, they don't get along at all, huh?
No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, there you go.
Did you
Keep
not,
sending me pictures, guys.
Tell
Did you not
y'all
get
what's
Miss
so
Abby?
funny.
Loco, did you not get Miss Abby?
I'm
Oh.
gonna send you Loco some pictures from. I used to work all like the Comic Cons and all the different events, so I never dressed really up for them because I was working. I'll send you pictures. That's kind of fun stuff.
Okay. You know what? I bet you sent it by Facebook, Miss Rosaline. Is that true?
No, it's in Fur and Feathered Children under Local My Life.
Oh, I see what you did. Okay, it's in the Discord itself. Okay, let me go into
Oh,
Discord.
I'm sorry. I
No?
didn't know where we were sending them.
Oh no, some people were DMing me also.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, people were DMing in Discord.
Oh, silly
Okay,
me.
let's see. Oh my God, Miss Abby.
Oh my gosh, Rosaline.
I know
Miss
someone
Abby is
made-
adorable. Wait till you guys see this. Okay, wait, where's
Oh,
my
look at the baby.
Oh, how adorable. Oh my gosh.
let me get, where the hell is my, I can't find where I put.
Okay, I found the picture of all three. I sent it to you.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to find where I
Did
put
you
my
want me to send
StreamYard
it
window. I have
directly
too
to
many
you?
windows. Oh, there it is. Nope, I got it. I just couldn't find
Okay.
StreamYard anymore. I had too many windows open. Okay, so now I've got that. I
You're
just need to
getting
make.
good at the StreamYard stuff.
Oh my God! I'm
your
like,
Oh my
You all notice?
goodness.
I have a
What was that
StreamYard.
shit?
I have a
oh
StreamYard
my
pillow
God!
and a StreamYard duck.
How's that?
That's my kitty cat.
Oh,
That's when she found out there was cat TV on
Miss
YouTube.
Abby, look
how
at
That's
awesome.
so
you.
funny.
So gorgeous.
Miss
Yeah,
how-
she's nice.
Abby. Oh, and Plumie is like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. The other cat, my dog was Luna. So the little one was Rocky, and the big one was Luna. And yeah, they hate each other.
Very
Oh my
good.
God, Miss Abby is so cute. Cat TV. That is awesome.
Right
I want
on
to know
YouTube
how often do you have to brush that cat? Like,
Not
every
much anymore.
day. Yeah, not much right now. They shaved her.
I have to. Yeah, I have to. My dog, he's
Whoops, sorry, guys.
Sorry, I'm only laughing
is
because I
overgrown right now, and so I have to vacuum like every day because I get little gizmo bunnies of his hair coming out. It's
Yeah, I
awful.
get kittens. She drops kittens off.
Oh.
I mean, there's enough hair that used to fall off her, but she had gotten so matted because there was a point where earlier in the year, where I was away for a couple of days, and the cat sitter did not keep up on the brushing as well as it needed to be. So the mats started forming. And, once they start forming on this kind of fur, they have a mind of their own. And so, yeah, it's been a long thing. Long journey trying to get her shaved, and they finally did that 2 weeks ago,
Yeah,
a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It's not been
about
very long, but she's down to just like 2 inches worth of hair, if that, maybe an inch and a half. And they left it from the neck up alone, but they shaved her upper paws in the front because they had to do an IV, and they couldn't find a vein. Yeah, so she's looking
Oh
pretty
no, they won't
interesting.
even try. They'll just shave.
Right.
Yeah, they just shave. My parents' dog just went through that. So she's so cute. So she's half Maltese, half Yorkie. And
That's
she's
why.
super cute. And she doesn't shed, which is what my dog was supposed to be. But hey, that's what happens when you get him off of Craigslist. He's half Chihuahua. So
Morkies are the best. Morkies are
yes.
amazing.
So, but she's had a lot of, she's had bladder stones. She's had intestinal, she was on a specific food for her intestines, all that kind of stuff.
Sorry, I'm trying to get Kluby in there too.
I was like, I so understand. I was like, yeah, the hair, it's awful.
Yeah.
But so she just recently had pancreatitis and had to go to the vet. Yeah, had to go to the vet and get IVs, and they had to shape her little arm. Yeah, and so now she's on an even more special food. So it's awful. I'm glad I didn't get a Morgie. I'm glad I got my little a-hole.
There you go, Louisiana girl.
Louisiana
Hello,
girl,
me,
what's
Miss
up?
Louisiana girl.
I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry. My 9-year-old is gonna be up and gonna be an epic hot mess.
You done
You
good.
got it. So
Louisiana girl, are you done with school yet? Is he out of school yet? Or are they
Yeah.
out of school yet?
Yeah, she's out of school. It's a whole thing. This year has been a nightmare. She did great with school until the last 9 weeks, even though she missed a lot because we all caught COVID.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you that
Understatement, right?
on another day because I was mad.
Got it.
But anyway, at the end of the day, I don't think anybody meant for it to happen, but we took epic precautions for it not to happen, and then it happened, and it is what it is. I mean, she missed 3/4 of the freaking school year.
Wow. Yeah.
It was, not good.
No.
But anyway, regardless, My hot mess is good, and she is my Aries hot mess,
Oh,
and I love her for it because I'm telling you, she's either gonna rule the world or the world is gonna rule her.
Oh gosh.
now with a mama like you, everything's gonna be just fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, she is strong-willed, which I love,
And hate.
and hate.
I know that one.
But you know what I mean? Like, she's not going to be a follower.
And that's good growing up. And yeah, exactly. It's
As
hard
long as they maintain it.
raising them that way. But when they move out of the house, you've given them a lot of tools, which is
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. But Lord, help us all. Let's hope we both survive it. That's
You
all
know
I'm
what? You know what, Louisiana
Yeah.
girl, you are going to be her best friend. I had the exact same thing growing up, and I was so headstrong growing up.
Mhm.
And my mom was my best friend. We never went through that.
No, for a while.
We never went through that awkward mother-daughter phase. But that's because she was my friend, and I knew she was my friend, but she was always my parent first.
Yeah.
And that was the main thing. She was always my parent first.
Yeah.
Growing
Yeah,
up.
no, and that's
what me
always
and my mom are.
that's always been my thing with her. She's like, Mama, you're being mean. I'm like, no, baby, I'm not.
And being your
These are
parent.
the rules.
Yeah.
And this is, and I'm in the epic South, right? You're going to say yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am.
Yes.
There are going to be respect. And if there
Thank
isn't,
you, because it was lost for an entire generation. The generation below me, because I'll be 35 in July. The generation below me, it's like it doesn't exist
Interesting.
at all.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
no.
A lot of things.
But you know, she's 9, and I think there's kind of a hormone shift going on.
Oh God, girl, I get that one.
She's close, absolutely. It's starting. It's starting.
And I'm like, well, she's already starting. How do I put this politely? To bud.
Yeah, that's about right.
So I got mine. I started having to wear a sports bra under my t-shirts because I was in like 5th grade. And then the very first day of 6th grade is when Aunt Flo happened. So
yeah,
girl. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. I was a C cup in the 3rd grade.
Jesus.
Wow, I
thought from going from a C to a double D my freshman year was bad, but shit.
No, it was awful because I was the only 3rd grader.
Yeah, that was bad too.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Boobs.
I remember 5th grade being called. Okay, we were at the swimming pool and someone calling me Dolly Parton. When I was in 5th grade, and that gets you. It gets you back at that.
You know what?
age.
I had the opposite experience because I was rail thin. Like my friends thought I had cancer because I didn't get my period till I was 16.
Oh God!
I didn't go. I was a very late bloomer, and I was very tall.
Yeah,
I literally looked like a cancer patient essentially. Like obviously no triggering. It's intended here. But
right.
I had kids in high school asking my mom if I was really sick and dying, and they needed to set up a memorial for me or something.
Oh wow!
For real, no, for real.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
And
I mean, the hormones
Well,
trigger
that
weight gain in certain areas. So
I was also premature. So I was born premature. I had some medical. I have had major medical issues my whole life. So some of the medication they gave me, and unfortunately, like I can't find the research I've always wanted to see. But yeah, it happens. And it's funny when you talk about like what you're talking about with these most these days. It's the same feelings for these little ones.
Mhm.
You know, to have to go through it so young and not understand it. And thank God that we have parents like us out
Right.
there to be able to like sit there and explain it and be there for them and make it a beautiful experience. And you know, like it's sad though. At the same token, when you're like, that's my baby. It's growing up. My baby's growing up. It's scary as a
Oh my
mom.
gosh, look who else joined. And yes, we can get more people in. I thought it was 12. Hello,
my mom was
Plumie.
like,
Hello.
"Congratulations!" And I was like, "I don't
Hey,
wanna."
Hello, Plumie. And by the way, I did want to say I typed this in chat earlier, but I know not everyone's getting to read chat. We've been talking about people's hair tonight. We've been talking about Jet's mom's hair and how awesome Louisiana girls' hair has been tonight and all. Ashley, your hair is to die for. Okay. Your hair
Okay.
is gorgeous, girl.
I wish my hair did that.
I wish I could brush my hair. Let's put it that way.
Ashley, you're
Right?
muted.
No, actually, I'm good with not being able to brush my
Ashley,
hair,
you're
but
muted.
Then I'm not gonna tell what my hair is because I shave my hair
You
short,
shaved it off.
really short.
You
Yep.
shaved it?
Yes, I do.
Ashley, unmute your mic.
who is here? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
There you go.
It's
Sorry, I was
it's a
yelling at the
translator.
dog.
Oh, I thought you were
Forgot.
trying to talk to us.
I was like,
I'm
I thought it was a
where we
translator.
Goldie.
Yes, there you go. Hey, these dogs get noisy. You do know that. So,
Goldie.
so Plumie is, Plumie. Well, also probably sometimes I think with some of our hair, it's better to just cut it short sometimes.
Well, Ashley, you can remute yourself. I was saying if you're talking to us, unmute.
Of course,
She's mute, y'all.
the big sister popping out.
I'm surprised she came on because we were roasting each other before I came on.
I think I love it.
Have you guys seen that video of the history teacher that like roasts his students and they roast him back?
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
I bet it's a really fun
How
class.
cool would that be?
What?
Right?
Oh my
Can
God.
you post a link to that?
I can see if I can
wish.
find it.
Find it, yeah.
And it's not roasting
It's on your
in like
Facebook. I
a
tagged you on
cruel
it.
way. No, I'm trying to figure out a way that I can send it to. I'll find it on there and send it to Cindy. There's
I
like
put the link in the thing.
what?
I said put the link in the chat.
Oh,
I didn't say chat. I said in the thing, but I
in
meant
the thing. Yeah,
No,
and
that
it's
would
not
be
like
really cool.
super horrible stuff, but it is so freaking funny.
oh yes, it the little girl at the end is it's
Oh,
priceless.
really? Okay, I gotta see that one for sure. Oh, who did we just lose? We lost someone. Erin, we lost. She'll be back. That's the fun part. We all lose each other, and then we all pop back on. So.
I wasn't. So I haven't seen Erin before. Is anybody have? I don't.
Connection.
Erin's cool. I've ran into Erin in a couple different locations lately, and that's what's great. I know I saw Mama Jane in chat at one point, but I know Will's live right now, so a lot of people headed over his direction. And so, not saying that's where I saw, but I know a lot of people. Mama Jane was here for a while for the and also, but Erin's awesome. Yeah, there she be.
Okay.
Evidently, I keep pushing buttons, and it's like, nope, you're not in the chat anymore. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Like I said,
Don't push the button.
yes.
No, but no more pushing buttons unless it's the mute button.
It takes a little while to get used to it.
Whoop, yeah. Whoop.
Well, this is
Okay.
this is the first time I've ever done this. So
Good for you.
See, and that's
No, it's attempted,
awesome.
but don't push the button.
no pushing the button. I
Like I
don't know. I don't know where that voice came from, but
From here.
That was Plumie to the side of you.
Okay,
And I'm gonna let
gotcha.
Louisiana girl have it right after I say this. That's why I was trying to say this is the safe place you could come because all of us have pushed the button more times than we should.
Well, I'm just like, well, what does this one do, and what does this
Yes,
one do? And I'm like,
exactly.
I don't even know how to go to like the chat and then back to normal, so I just
Well,
won't
it's
do
like me.
anything.
I start hitting buttons, and my problem is my buttons can end this whole thing very quick.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm also just on my phone, and I got a new phone. I'm on my phone, and I got a new phone. So this phone is smarter than I am, and I work in IT. So
Who was
now.
who was talking
Louisiana girl,
about?
you've had your hand up for a while. I keep seeing your hand come up. What was your hand up for, my dear? Or was it just up?
I've got to go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You get
okay.
fed, my dear. We love you.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Good night and sweet dreams. Absolutely. I love y'all. Love y'all. Love y'all. I love our cantina. I love the safe. This is my favorite.
You love your new hair.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That's it.
And sweet dreams.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sweet dreams.
She's good. Go into a whole Shakespeare soliloquy. Okay.
Everybody say sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams,
We
baby
love you,
girl.
my dear.
I'm waving even though you don't see it.
Jeff
Bye.
is back. Yay, Jeff.
Yeah. Love you, my dear.
Naughty,
We'll
naughty
see you around chat
microphone.
rooms, my dear Louisiana girl.
We're here if you want to come back.
I love y'all.
Love you, my dear. Love you, love you. And
Good night.
as one leaves, we get Jeff back. Not backstage, but we do have Jeff back. Oh, by the way, talking about back. Is my food ready here yet?
Love y'all.
Oh,
good
one of my
weekend.
good in life
Jeff is
IRL
back.
friends just
Back
texted me
again.
saying, "Have a great live," and
Jeff
I'm
is
like,
back.
"Oh, I
Jeff
love you,
is back. Jeff is back.
Bye,
Jeff is
Louisiana
back.
girl. Have a good weekend.
Live.
Look, I'm gonna send you the link. It's for YouTube.
Okay, perfect. I will pull that up. Jeff and Katie aren't friends anymore. Oh my gosh, here comes
No
the drama
drama.
now.
No drama.
Uh-oh.
Love you, Louisiana girl. All of us love you, my dear.
Mwah.
Yeah, no, I have this really good friend of mine who just sent me something. Okay, I don't even know if she's someone watching quietly in the background or not. Who's lives in the area, and she's like, "Have a happy lifetime." If you are there, I love you to death, my dear friend. You know who you are. So, and yes, I would love to connect with you at some time, but I'll have to text her at that. Yeah, separate. We
I
have
be right back.
You'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
Sounds
I
good to
mute
me.
myself.
Okay, dokes. Yeah, we have these little cat places here where you can go and you can play with cats, and they're just you just sit
Like
there,
a-
and they're cats
like
in
a-
their homes.
Cat cafe kind of
Yeah,
thing?
cat cafe. Exactly, it's a
Okay.
cat cafe. And so we're trying to set up a time that we can all go and just hang out at the cat cafe and just hang out and catch up. So, well, someone licks my arm. Thank you. I love you to death. Do I need a bath? Yeah.
My dog does that all the time.
Ashley, I'm happy you joined us tonight. I'm so happy you joined us.
I am too. I just never when I moved to California, I turned into an old woman. I started going to bed at 9 and getting up at 7:30 in the morning.
That's
Which is
totally
every
the
possible
opposite of
dad
the
got
California
so
lifestyle,
mad.
isn't it? Isn't that opposite of the California lifestyle?
No, it's very
Oh, no.
California.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I don't fit in very well.
I'm
Ashley
from
wasn't
Texas,
really.
so I don't know.
Ashley doesn't really live the lifestyle for any of the places she lives. 'Cause she wasn't living a Vegas lifestyle when she was here either.
Okay, Miss Rosalind, what you got, my dear?
I have a question for Erin. Are you using a headset with your phone, or are
I
you
can't
using
with
the
the mic. I
speaker?
can't with the mic.
I am. Is it bad?
It would be better for StreamYard
Sorry.
purposes and YouTube if you did have a headset. So
So
next
no, I
time,
have a headset. But I'm also my
no, there's
apartment
nothing
is
wrong.
on
There's nothing
the
wrong with the
first
way you're
floor,
doing it.
so
There's
yeah.
nothing wrong with the way you're doing it. but your voice would come across much more clear if you were using a wired headset.
Okay. Yeah.
I
So
learned it
I
on
had one of
on
those.
StreamYard.
I had one of those, and then both earbuds went out on my wired one, so now I'm using a wireless one.
Well, the good news
is that
I
a
can
freaking
say this.
StreamYard pillow?
It is. It is.
And the
And
dust.
and
A lot today.
Aaron, I'm going to say this. You know what? Yeah, what Rosalind's saying is true. Those are the little things where I was trying to help Christola earlier with her internet and stuff like that, little hints that we've learned. But I can tell you, we can understand you. Okay. You just have a little bit of an echo, but you're totally fine.
This is my godson Puddles.
I love that. I love those. I was watching late last night. I was watching one of the StreamYard things last night. That one is
So
great.
funny.
So it's like my
So
Save
funny.
Robbie pillow. It's actually about the same size as my Save Robbie pillow.
Oh my gosh, I could make us all save Robbie pillows.
Oh, you should see here. No, in fact, I'll be right back. I need a bathroom break, so I will be right back. I'm going to bring back my Save Robbie pillows.
That'd be
right
so
back.
funny.
It'd be
And
so cool.
I'm gonna try. I don't know. So I just got a new phone, so I don't know if it has an adapter for it.
No, you're
But
fine.
I have a head.
You're fine.
I have
did
a
not
I
mean
have
to
a headset that I use for work. That's like the full headset with the mic and shit like that. So I mean stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to cuss or not. I can't help it.
No, you're
It
fine.
just comes out.
You are fine.
Is the problem her sound, like the loudness or something, or?
No, I was getting the sound I was hearing from her was different than what it sounded like when she started. So I don't know if it was just me, because got these new little earphones too, and it's just I'm just a little bit more sensitive to it. So
it could also be where I was in my apartment, because I have to use even Wi-Fi calling because I don't have great reception in my first floor apartment. So
it's fine the way it is. I just know that with all the YouTube videos I've watched from StreamYard, they speak a lot about using a wired headset, especially if you're coming on panel.
Yeah.
It's something about.
Well, if it starts messing up, let me know and I'll see if I can. I have a whole box. I have a whole box of electronic wires, so I could probably find a headset.
I feel like you don't really live in a house if you do not have a giant box of wires. You have no idea what they go to.
Well, I also work in IT, so I'm an IT.
I don't have the heart to throw them away because I just know there'll be something.
Right. They go to something. They go to something.
They
and
go
I'll
to
need
something,
it
and I might
eventually.
find it.
Yes.
So,
It's
guys,
okay.
this
I'm
is
sorry
my
I said
Save Robbie. From when I got the Disney contest, and you were allowed to get something. So there's my Save Robbie pillow.
Sweet.
And it says,
Whoa.
"Stop judging me" on the back.
That's
And
awesome.
I'm going to tell him he needs to redo one now saying, "It's so cool" instead.
It's so cool.
And,
Right.
but I love, actually, if you guys have a chance, these pillows are amazing. They're great for back support. I use it upstairs for back support, but
I don't know if any of y'all look at or watch the Dad Challenge podcast. He's hilarious, by the way.
Yes, I do.
But he has a pillow that he sells that's a swear pillow.
I love it.
Because I
my
do too.
favorite.
So, especially on Facebook
Great.
when he can't swear because he's monetized.
Yep.
He puts the pillow in front of his face. and he
Hold on, I
swears
have a
into
gif
it.
of that.
Who's leaving here, my dear?
Sandra.
Sandra's
Hi.
out here. Love you, my dear. You going
Yep,
to sleep?
love you guys.
Hey,
Have a good
hook
Love
'em.
you, my dear.
I'm gonna go hang out with the hubby. He's playing my jams, and
Hook
That
'em.
sounds good.
That's a good
I
That
need
idea.
sounds
the
like a
jam.
good thing.
So I need the therapy. I need the therapy tonight because it's been a long night and day dealing with everything that I had to. So
Hey,
job.
Hubby
Love you
time.
you are so strong for what you're doing, and thank you for what you're doing.
thank you,
Bye,
Erin.
bye.
Yeah, I
As
appreciate
someone who didn't have the balls to say it or to go forward, and what I've been through my entire life, thank
It's
you for
never
doing
too
what
late,
you're doing.
though.
Never
Yeah.
too late. Yep, exactly. So,
Try
okay,
to-
say
There's
bye,
not a
Sandra.
timeline on when you can speak your story. I'm going to say this one more
Finger
To
chance.
the haters, to the people that feel like you don't have a voice, you always will have a voice, no matter what. It doesn't matter if charges can be pressed. It doesn't matter if whatever you're trying to go, your story matters. It does not matter. It can be when you're 50, 60, on your deathbed. It does not matter. You have an obligation to yourself if you ever want to tell your story. Tell your fucking story. It does not matter.
Like I've had to.
Girl, I've told
I've gone to
Jerry, go pay my
therapy
jams.
multiple times for
I get
all of
it.
the instances.
I
I gotta go answer the door.
I
Sandra, goodbye from this little one. I'll be right back, guys.
Hi, baby. But I've literally have told my story for a year, about a year.
I think it's amazing.
It'll be a year in July, but
I think it's amazing.
I get so much shit that people say, like, oh, it's not true. You're 9 years old. How are you supposed to know what happened? Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. It doesn't, like,
I was
you
6 and I remember that.
Do what?
6. I said I was 6 when my cousin did to me what he did to me.
I've been sexually molested from age 5 to 10. So my whole childhood. I didn't even have a childhood.
Tell Adrian we said hey.
He's upstairs where I would.
Hey, you know what, Sandra? I think you should get down with your bad self and get down with some of those jams. But I want to say one thing to you because you were really powerful, and I look at you and I admire you.
Thank you.
And I see you, and I want you to know that you're loved unconditionally. Again, whatever this is, if people are being rude to you, I love how you're taking it on. Like, fuck them.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Fuck them. But I know it takes a toll on you.
Oh, yeah.
I know it takes a toll and it hurts.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter how much you sit there and you stand back and you say, like, I'm a strong, fierce bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we just can't be. And that's why your friends are here and we're here for you.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody who's gone through shit like this, we're here.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want people to think, like,
safe.
if I don't like respond to y'all, or if I don't read comments, or if I'm like not connected or in any discords that people see me in, it has nothing to do with anything. I have prioritize now. You know, it's like, and not even that, I don't have the luxury of being at home and working now to like have the extra time to like get on Discord or get on YouTube or do this and whatnot. Like I literally I literally have to get as much energy it is to get me out of the bed, go to work and work my 8 to 5:45, whatever you want to, depending on the day. And then go get my kid and then be at home by myself for almost an hour with my children and get them fed and get them whatever. Like, even though it's the summer, I still keep my kids on a routine because I'm not trying to fight that stuff when school starts. It's not happening. I'm not that type of parent.
You're a rock star.
I think
rock star.
You are absolutely a rock star.
Support is
for so many reasons, but you are absolutely a rock star.
And I appreciate that. But I just want other people to know when this happens, like, you're giving the people that did this to you the power when you don't speak. That's all it is. Because you're giving them power to make you question if it happened. You're giving them power to make it, oh, it was your fault, or I wasn't.
No, you're giving them the power to do it to somebody else.
Like you need to take the power, you know, and everyone does it in a certain amount of time of their life. I was just literally the reason why I was late to Cantina, I spent an hour and 30 minutes on the phone with my mom, informing her of things that were happening and things that changed and what was going on. And if I didn't have the husband that I have now, and I didn't have my 2 beautiful children, and had a solid job and had a steady life that I felt comfortable in, this would never be where it's at now. Point blank. Yeah. You know, I struggled up until I met my husband that I've been with almost 7 years this year. If it wasn't for him, God knows where I would be. I would not be battling this fight that I'm doing now. And yeah, I get upset and I talk to people and I'm upset that it's only me. And yeah, I've done as much as I could criminally with them, but I still have so much more I still can do, and I'm still going to continue to do it. But it helps when you have numbers, and that's what people don't understand. When you have numbers, when you have other people to speak out and tell their stories of the same people and be able to talk or what they witnessed or what they saw or what they dealt with or how they spoke. Like, it doesn't even matter how small it is. It's still going to make a case, you know? They could have snapped at you one day on a bad day. It doesn't matter. What they said, what came out of their mouth that made you feel is important. And just trying to make people feel comfortable, and you know, and I have a lot of resources. Like I was saying earlier, like I have the judge that prosecuted Nasser's email, you know, and trying to figure out, you know, if she'll have a Zoom meeting, you know, because their state's totally different where I stay, but just to have that meeting to make them feel comfortable if they ever have to go to trial, you know, like doing that, you know, like I'm trying to find every resource I can out there, but I'm one person, you know, and I still have to keep myself grounded because I have a family. Right. And I still have my own responsibilities. I can't be swarmed and consumed with all this 24/7 because I'm still a person and I still matter. Right. And at first I was like, fuck it, whatever happens, happens. Like, I love you, honey. Like, if you feel like you have to leave and take the kids and do whatever, like, I love you. I'm still going to be here, but I don't want that. You know, like, I don't ever want anything I do ever in my life to become an issue in my home life. And trust me, a lot of tears, a lot of words, a lot of things have happened.
You took a big step here.
Yeah, it's huge. And I just have to keep reminding myself of the whole picture at the end of it, because if I can't remind myself that whole picture, I'm gonna stop, because I'm the type of person, fuck it, I'm done, it's over, I've done my part, I'm good.
It's just getting started, girl. Like, you're an advocate.
No, and that's what I'm
beginning. You're beginning your advocacy for others. You are literally, this is the launching. This is the
birth of your advocacy.
Like, this is what's happening.
I absolutely think that there's an advocacy group that can be started that is
needed.
Absolutely needed. Absolutely. Because I work for the county, right? So it's very hard for someone to lose their job. Once you're in with the county, you pass your drug test, you do all this, it's very hard to lose your job. And I had a boss that was like, hey, let's just go take a drive. Like, I quit wearing dresses to work because, you know, I was always taught you dress for the position that you want.
Or you dress for the position that you want, but above it.
Yes, that's true.
Right.
There,
right. Yeah. And so I did. So I was wearing dresses and heels. And mind you, like, I support supply chain. So it's warehouse work or whatever, but I've done what I've
female in a male dominated workforce.
Yep. Exactly. Especially on the dock where they So it got to the point that I was so uncomfortable that I was like, okay, I'm not wearing dresses and heels anymore. I'll wear pants and heels.
Exactly.
And even pants and heels, I got so like the comments were so bad that I was like, okay, fine, I'll go to like some Dr. Shields, because you know what? Actually, that would make my feet feel better. Exactly. And so, but then I started dressing frumpy, and then they were like, Erin, we feel like you're not, like your appearance needs work. And I'm like, okay, so here's the reason that I don't dress professionally anymore.
HR issue.
Well, but it's the county, and they're like, oh, we can bring that up, but no one's going to get reprimanded. Nope. Everything's still going to happen. Mm-hmm. Like, it's the county, and I work for a hospital. Yes. So it just always happens. And I'm like, that's why I would continue. I would love to keep working from home. Now that I'm in IT, love to keep working from home. Don't send me anywhere.
Yeah. And I think we're going to see more and more people working from home because of that. That's just one reason. And also,
Not
yeah,
I, because my business doesn't trust me to work from home, so I'm stuck in the office.
So here's the thing, though, too, though, like, you know, I want to say one thing before you head out, love, is another thing that, you know, you mentioned a lot about just how the way you were, treated by people's comments around you, and with weird accusations, like accusing a child or even whatever it is that they said. I mean, I know that you're stronger and all of that.
You don't even want to know what they said. That's the thing.
I don't want to know what they said because I will fight a bitch. Like, are you kidding?
Basically,
Like, I will go after them. Are you kidding?
Waiting for paperwork to come to my front door for slander and defamation because I'm slandering this business and defamating them. Everything I have posted is public information. You may have to pay to get it, but it's public information.
Right.
It's not a fucking
conspiracy
theory, or it's not even something that you can't look up. Like, they're literally open to business. Like, they have a website. It may not be posted on Facebook. It may not be posted on any social media, but there's a reason why. And that's
when you're ready to do your lawsuit.
When you open up a business, you're gonna blast the shit out of it to get it wherever it needs to go.
I'm going to answer something there, Katie K, with what you're asking there, because I think it's a good question. Why would people go against you? This is something actually Sandra and I and Amber and Gulf Coast Mom have talked about actually quite a few times. Why would people do this? Because it's pretty blatant in many people's eyes. And yes, okay, whatever. We've read things and there's, okay, did this, the whatever. It doesn't matter. The problem is, yes, you got two types of people. You have one type of person who's just in the back pocket of someone. But then you also have another type of person who is so worried they don't want to see what could be happening because they don't want to see the potential their child is being hurt. So they're going to keep their eyes closed to something because it's easier to keep your eyes closed than open it up and realize that real hurt does happen. And I think that is the two type of people we're seeing in this type of case.
There's three type of people, though. There's the type of person. So one of the type of people that I'm speaking of, he read my court documents, went off what they said, went off from a 5-page summary that I showed on my live, and then went and supposedly talked to them. Okay, what pedophile is going to sit there, or pedo? Sorry, I'm not trying to get you shut down.
No, boy, I've said every word possible.
Who's going to come to your face and be like, yes, I've done this for multiple decades and I am fucking proud of it?
Yeah, exactly.
No one. No one. And not even that, because everything that was literally, like, if you read my court documents, I was called a needy child. I was called like I had no friends. I was an outcast. I had a troubled household. And their 5-page summary was basically saying that my mom's boyfriend abused me and was watching porn with me and my sister, and that was the reason why we came up with this elaborate plan. We try to blackmail them, and I'm like, I don't need dirty money, for one.
Right.
For two,
well, they tried to make every excuse to discount you.
Before this, like, I had this happen before to me, and I never went to court because literally the person was doing it to me, his daughter, and his son, and walked himself up to the police station and said, I can't do this no more. I'm done, and went to jail. So I've never set foot in a courtroom.
Mm-hmm. Wait. So but this was before this happened to you?
Mm-hmm.
And so you were already in an abusive situation prior to this. You literally... So
I've been sexually molested from 5 to 10. I was raped at the age of 12. Then I was raped at the age of 29.
That's why when people say something cannot happen multiple times, there's a couple of us.
Oh, yes, I can.
And it has happened to multiple times. And we're not going to survive.
We have
And that's
very
the thing,
similar
too, is like,
stories.
it does not have to be a family member. It does not have to be someone, your mom's boyfriend. Like, it doesn't. Like,
You were the key
my
person.
mom,
to bring.
honestly, my mom's boyfriends were scared of me because of all the trauma and all the shit that I dealt with. They were terrified of me because when some guy walked up in my mom's house that I didn't know, I was fucking mean to them. I would give them the second degree at age 5 to whatever age I was, because you're not there to come up my house and act like you fucking own this shit. I own this shit. I am sorry. Like, I give everyone the second degree. Don't come walk up in my house and act like you own this shit.
I do now. I didn't when I was that young, and shit happened to me too. But
And that's the
at
thing.
my age now, I have learned that absolutely you're not going to come into my house and disrespect me.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to do it. I won't stand for
And
it.
even on social media, like, you have to think, like, even though it's on social media, you're still in your home. You get what I'm saying? You're still in the comfort of your home and enjoying social media, talking with your family and whatnot, and then you have people start attacking you. Like, you're still in your home. You're not going to come. I wish someone would walk through my front door, because you ain't going to be able to see tomorrow. Point blank.
They're the worst on social media.
And I'm not even saying I'm
they're
going to
keyboard
shoot you. I'm
warriors.
saying I can fucking fight. I will beat the fuck out of you with what the fuck that comes in my hand.
Adrian is waiting.
I know he is.
Yeah.
My husband's
They're
so
absolutely,
patient, though,
they're
guys.
absolutely
He's
keyboard
so
warriors.
You've got a
and they
wonderful
don't-
husband.
I have an
Oh, you
amazing
guys are
husband.
so cute together too. Like, looking the two of you together.
like,
I'm like, oh my goodness.
I'm telling you guys, like, if it was not for him, I could not be grounded through any of this at all.
I have said this before. We have sat here and watched The Bachelor, and most husbands I know would not sit there and allow a third person to sit and watch The Bachelor with the two of them, or five, or whatever. I mean, it really. There were times. I mean, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just but he cares about, and that's the thing. When you find someone, and a couple of you guys in here found that other person who's allowing you to come out.
It took me a lot of frogs, for sure, and it took me a lot of pain and hurt to get to where
Or
I'm at.
gay guys. But yeah, we won't go there. But
I have tons of gay friends, and I love them.
Gay friends are the ones who've helped me through the most stuff in my life. So,
amen.
And I think one thing I wanted to say, because we are listening right now to Sandra's story.
Yeah.
What happens a lot of times is people start saying, okay, well, where am I with my story? How does this compare? And I wanted to just take the second. I know Sandra agrees with me on this stuff. All of our stories are stories. Okay, one is not worse or better than another.
You can't
because
compare.
one person, exactly, Plumie. I know you feel the same.
And that's the thing. Like,
because your feelings, how you receive
how you
all of
feel.
it, is different.
Yes.
And I always give an example. If one person once in a lifetime, by his mother, father, had a slap in the face, is more devastated as a person who were physically abused 2 years in the morning, afternoon, and evening for 2 years. And that is still walking on the earth. Of course, there's also a little bit, but it's it's per person. You can't compare each other, even though it's the same thing, but maybe the same person in the same family. Even then, it's not the same.
It's not.
You said that to me, Plumie, one time. You said that to me about the difference between someone who comes from a family where there's never been any hitting or anything, and someone slaps you across the face. That may stick with that kid longer than someone who has grown up in an extremely abusive family. Because so you can't compete.
It's possible.
It's everyone's feelings and everyone's reactions. That's the thing that people understand. Is everyone's feelings.
The trauma, the trauma of being abused in any sort of way connects with another person, regardless of your history.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so it is you know, I grew up in a very, like, my parents are still married, which is very rare to find
Yes,
now.
very rare. And congratulations.
And they've been married since 1979. So
Congratulations.
we're going on. Yes, I love them, and they
I'm
are
striving for
amazing.
that. If Adrian dies, that's the only way we're ending
You
it.
are
I
gonna
promise,
you
guys.
guys have that ability.
At the same time, I had a cousin when I was 6 who sexually assaulted me. I was raped at 15. I was raped at 18. I was raped at 20.
Yeah.
And so
And those are
that
all
trauma.
milestones of your life. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like that hit
Mhm.
every milestone in your life where you're supposed to be able to grow and develop and be
Right.
the person
And
that
somebody
you are.
took
And
it
that's
from
when
me.
all the trauma happened. That's what I'm saying. Like all
Mhm.
mine was childhood.
Yeah.
And yeah, I had some when I was a teen, and then some when I was in my late 20s or whatnot, and then I've been through DV as well. But I think it's honestly emotions and how you react, because when you're put through it once, that determines how you're going to react
Mm.
on through your life.
But
you
I also
Right?
think that when you're put through it so young,
know?
that yeah, you can go to therapy.
It doesn't help.
No, not when you're that young. Not when you're 6.
Nope.
Not when
Nope.
you're 6. Not when you're 10. Not when you're even 15 or 16
Nope.
or 18.
Nope.
You don't, because you're not fully developed. And so it becomes a pattern. And it's not that you want that pattern,
Mhm.
but it absolutely becomes a pattern.
Yep.
And
I stick my hand, even though you don't see it.
No, it really is a pattern, because
Okay.
I literally found, like, when I started becoming older and getting relationships, it was, how can I please you? Or what do you want? Or whatnot, like having
I
sex,
lose myself in a
at a young
relationship
age.
because
Yeah, having sex at a young age.
I have to
and-
please you so you don't
Yep.
hurt me.
Right.
Yep.
So I lose myself in a relationship
Yep.
so I don't get hurt physically
Yep.
Right.
or
And that-
emotionally or mentally, because I have been all of those. I have dealt with physical, mental, and emotional abuse my entire life. So it becomes a point to you lose yourself
Mhm.
because it's easier to do that than to deal with
Yes, you.
the physical and the mental and emotional abuse.
Well, I
I
think it also
disagree
gets
with the
very-
therapy.
Yeah, Plumie.
Sorry.
Yeah, speak up on that because I heard you starting to say something there. Yeah, go
Uh,
for it.
I disagree with the therapy. You can't expect that they gonna heal you. They give you tools to work with, and it's up to you to do whatever is working. And you have to look for yourself, because the therapy is a little bit a stranger. Even though they are book knowledge, they don't know you. Even though they have a book knowledge, they give you tools. Let's try this. Like medicines. Hey, try this for 10 milligram. Okay, that doesn't work. Well, let's go for 20. Almost like therapy. They
Right.
give you a tool. If that doesn't work, okay, then we have to try another. And here's another tool. And maybe you say, hey, but if I combine them together, that works better for me. It's only tool. They don't cure you. They
Sandra.
don't gonna solve all your problems. They give you tools.
Yeah.
That's
Nobody-
what therapist does.
And I have to say
So,
one
That's
thing.
it.
so nobody
Sorry.
thinks that they're
First on
going to
this
solve
real
your
quick.
problems.
Yeah.
Nobody thinks they're going to solve your problems, but they help you work through them. And yeah, they
Right.
give you tools. But the other part of that is that you start to recognize the signs. And I will tell you, in my history, even being when it started at 6 years old, I didn't recognize that there was a problem until I was raped at 18. And then I started going to therapy. And then you find out There are all these things that also built up to that. So absolutely, but they give you tools to, one, help you deal with what you've been through so that you don't lash out on other people, you don't hold it against other people, especially the people that you're dating.
Right.
But they
Well,
also help you recognize signs. And I have had a really good therapist since I was about 25. So
Yeah.
damn near 10 years, because I'll turn 35 this year. So
I think that.
and
Yeah.
go ahead.
Go ahead. I'll catch on at the end of this. No, go for it, Aaron. Sorry.
No,
I
go
don't.
ahead. I'm done. No, I'm done.
No,
That was it.
I just wanted to know what you were saying. That's what I've actually been trying to get with, is that sometimes we think a therapist, I remember the comment was, oh, therapists don't work when you're younger. At one point we commented. And I think so many times we're focused on this idea that therapy and healing has an end point. So it's like, oh no, it doesn't work because I never got healed. The problem is, even, okay, I'm 50. I just turned 50. I'm still not healed. I'm much better. Yes, my stuff started when I was 5 years old. Okay. I'm like you, Aaron. Okay. And I think there's something when you come from a very healthy family, a very good family,
Right.
you kind of, it's like, oh no, this shit can't happen to you because it only happens in families. That's where abuse happens. That's where sexual abuse. No, sometimes it comes from the outside. And so you
But
start.
even in good families, mine started in the family, right? So mine started in the family, but it is not something that, and I don't have the words for it. I have the thoughts for it. I don't have the words for it. It has never defined me, right? So I have never let it define me. Is it a part of me? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But it doesn't define me. But I absolutely have a person, and that is my therapist, that I have gone through, because I have had it from the age of 6. And I, like 2 years ago, I was in a relationship where a guy tried to kill me. Literally threw me on the ground and wrapped his hands around my neck and tried to kill me.
Right.
Trigger warning.
Mm-hmm.
And absolutely, sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because you want to tease them.
But
girl, I'm going to say this right now. Trigger warnings are good, but that doesn't stop us from talking about stuff. That's why they're there. They're there for us.
And you know what? I've had a really hard time with it. Like, I've worked through everything else. And I literally have my therapist, the same person I go to. I'm like, okay, this happened. And let's talk it through. And she goes, why didn't you throw him in jail? And I said, the only reason, and my biggest regret. So we had gone on a 10-day vacation with all 3 of his kids. And I love those kids. Those kids they are not like their daddy. They are as sweet as they can be because they all live with their mothers.
Right.
And they're raised by their mothers, and they see him maybe every other weekend. Maybe.
Right.
So we went on a 10-day vacation. The day we got back, and we dropped those kids off, and I went home. And a friend of mine said, hey, I'm having a really bad night. Do you want to go out? I was like, you know what? That's cool, because my ex was with his friends. Anyways, long story short, they were like, he's drunk. He needs to be taken home. We ended up at the same bar because it's the same local bar.
Right.
And I was like, well, I'm not the one who got him drunk. So why don't you take him home to one of his friends? Anyways, so I wound up having to take him home. And he punched my window out of my passenger side of my car. And he wouldn't get out of the car. So I took the keys out of the car, walked to his side, opened the door, and I said, get the F out of my car.
Right.
And he did. And I took a second, took a breath, because I was real mad because, one, I was sober. And I should have paid attention to where he went He didn't go to his apartment. He just went and stood on the other side of the car. And he grabbed my hair and he threw me down on the ground and he wrapped 2 hands around my neck and tried to kill me.
No, you got it. You got it.
And I
No.
fought. And I fought and I fought and I tried to scream and I tried to my only saving grace is that I got my thunder thighs between me and him and pushed him off. That was my only saving grace. Otherwise, I'd have been dead.
Wow. Wow.
And that was 2 years ago. So I don't date anymore because I'm scared to. Because obviously something is wrong on my radar. Right?
I was just going to say, how many of us feel like we're wearing a sign or something like that? Okay.
Right. So it's like, hey, if you're a fucking douchebag, date me. Like that's kind of how I feel. So I don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
I don't date. I'm very happy with my job and my home life and my family. Would I like my own family? Absolutely. Do I think that's going to happen? Probably not. And you know what? I've come to terms with that. And that's okay.
Yeah, that's it. And I think that's the thing, as we're going through things and we're having therapy, we're learning from things, we're trying to learn. It's like we were talking before. It's never about things disappear and they never come back. They do come back. It's how we address it when they do come back. Okay, so you're learning right now. And that's kind of what this whole thing is about. It's giving us a place we can come talk story about what goes on. When you mentioned in Discord that day, I don't know if I should. Okay, that's something all of us have felt like, oh my God, should I talk about this in front of other people?
Well, I absolutely felt like, okay, so I'm new to the whole Discord thing, and maybe that was too much information to
No, not at all, hon.
to say, but it's also my story, right? So absolutely, it started at 6.
Yep.
And I didn't even, at that age, I didn't even know it was wrong. I didn't know. Like, you're 6.
Yeah.
You don't know.
You don't even tell your parents because especially I think you're closer to I'm much older than you, but still, I think a lot of us, we thought that was kind of either normal or even worse for some of us. We didn't want to put it on our parents. We knew something was wrong, but you don't want to put it on your parents to have to deal with.
Well,
So,
but
but
that age, I mean, that's the age where you're learning from everyone around you. Like you're
Well,
sucking
but the
things up
other
with
the other
sponge.
part of that is that it was my family, right? My family is not going to harm me.
Yeah.
I was always raised that way. My family's not going to hurt me.
Right.
If you can trust anybody, it's your family. And he was my cousin. And he was a year and a half older than me.
Yeah.
And then it was more of a, once I realized, and it didn't take long for me to realize that that was not okay.
I know. Yeah.
But then I was like, I'm not going to tear my family apart. Like, we grew up together. We were more like brothers and sisters than we were cousins.
Yes, exactly.
And I was like, I'm not going to tear that family apart. And that's why none of my family to this day knows, other than me and him. And I'll tell you right now, he is probably the shittiest individual you'd ever meet in your entire life.
Right.
Like, for a long time, until he found a girlfriend that would put him up so that he's basically the man nanny.
Yeah.
He was living out of a storage unit because even his own immediate family, he can't hold a job. He can't do, like, we're both fucked up. I think maybe he's fucked up more than I am. I don't know if it has anything to do with that, but I can only assume.
It has everything to do with that. Because had he been caught at the time and been properly schooled
Prosecuted, right?
for what
Right.
he did, he would not have gone so downward spiral as he
So,
has. And he
so
will
my
not
Well, and the
question,
recover
sad thing is
my
until
that
question is now, is it my fault because I didn't say something?
no,
No, no.
Absolutely
this
not.
No.
Aaron, here's the thing.
this is not about blame.
Yeah.
Children at that age, at the age that he was,
Mm-hmm.
there are some rare circumstances. I have seen it with my own job where it is stuff they came up with on their own.
Right.
But more often than not, they were abused as well.
Mhm.
So
Oh, I know he was. I know he was from the day he was born. I know it was
Mhm.
from his dad.
that's just a
Who
sad
is still my
situation all
uncle.
around. But none of that is your fault.
Good
You
night,
were not
Jen.
at an age
Good night,
to be
Jeff.
shouldering that kind of responsibility.
Yeah.
You weren't. And I guarantee you that it wasn't just a one-off, what was happening to you was the only thing and nobody was seeing it. There had to have been warning signs. The adults in that situation were not doing their jobs. You don't
It's
put
not
that
at
weight
all
on you.
you.
You don't put that on yourself.
Nope, absolutely not. It's not your fault. Absolutely
Jeff.
not. And as you say, Aaron, you want to please people so you don't get hurt. And that's also a level that you have to go for. You don't have to please anybody except yourself.
But there's a
As,
That's-
limit
a,
for
as an adult, you learn that absolutely, but as a kid,
You don't.
like I can
Yeah, of
even.
course.
I have a specific memory from when I was in like first grade, right? When they just either give hundreds or zeros, right? You either
Right.
Yeah.
complete something or
Fail.
you don't. And I got like a 90, and I cried. I cried because I got a 90.
Yeah.
And my teacher called my parents. My teacher actually called my parents and was like, where is she getting this pressure from? And my parents are like, we don't even know how she knows that 100 is
I
better than
so
0.
understand that one.
Yeah.
Aaron, were you
That
told
was me growing up.
Good night,
Aaron.
Sandra.
Good night, Sandra. Good night, Jeff.
Yeah,
Aaron,
just
were you
night.
told that
Good
you
night,
were
Jeff.
smart a lot when you were young?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you should look into
So I have
oh my God, what is it called?
Oh, what's his name?
I have
oh
I
shoot.
have a almost genius level IQ.
Yeah.
Right.
So what happens
Which is why I'm not really good socially.
No, so what happens is there's literal research out there that shows that children that are very intelligent and are told, oh, look, you did that because you're so smart, like when they're young, or I know you could do really well on that. You are so smart. You're so intelligent, blah, blah, blah. Or, oh, you're going to win that pageant because you're so pretty. When they do things like that, it infers that there's this natural ability there, and that is the reason that you are doing well at something. So then when you fall short,
She's gone.
instead of feeling like I didn't work hard enough or I didn't study hard enough, that you didn't, something you can actually control, you feel like I failed because my natural ability failed me. And then you don't feel like you're enough. So there's actually a super high instance of low self-esteem in super smart people.
Absolutely.
Myself included.
Exactly.
And I know this stuff.
No.
I know these facts and I still struggle with it. So I work
Good night,
really
Katie
hard.
K.
My kids are very, very intelligent, but I work
Katie
really
K.
hard on telling them, oh, good night, Katie K. I
Good
work
night,
really
Katie.
hard on telling them, oh, I don't know where Erin went.
She hopefully will be
She
back.
comes
As
back.
it tells me she accidentally just hit the
Okay.
button.
Again, push buttons. She did it again.
Yeah.
I work really hard on telling my kids, we're going to work really hard on this, or we're going to study, we're going to study for the test. And wow, you did a great job because you worked so hard for that A or whatever it is. I work really.
Katie's back. Got it.
Welcome back, Katie.
Here,
K.
Katie. No, I think
Hello.
what's interesting with that, Amber, you were talking about that. I think that also is there's a whole generation or two generations where parents were taught you support your child and you tell your child how wonderful they are and how great they've done this and
Positive
all that.
things. instead
Yeah.
of the negatives. Yeah.
And that's what they've done. They've been telling us all these years, oh my gosh, that 100% was so amazing and all that. And then you get
But you
certain
can
of us
still do that,
children
though.
who are hard strivers.
No, but
I
you
would
can still do
strive.
that. You can say
Yes.
that
And it's how you do
100% is wonderful because you did such a good job working for that.
Yeah,
It's
you work hard
not-
for it.
Yes,
Exactly.
not, oh, that 100% is great because you were so smart. Because then when they
Yep.
fall short,
It was
then
so
you're like,
easy
"Well, I
for
wasn't
you."
smart enough."
Right. And what
Yeah.
happens at certain people, and we look at a birth order, okay, for example, your firstborn usually is they push hard. They try to get everything
my sister
correct.
dropped
They
me.
do. Good night, Miss Sandra. Enjoy your time with your hubby. Okay, and they try to do those things.
It's
So,
almost
for
jams your bed
example,
tail.
myself, I started, the first time something happened to me was when I was just almost about 5 years old. And I did a lot. The way I dealt with things is I dissociated.
Yep.
Okay, throughout most of my life. Okay, 5th grade, and then I had a couple little things happen throughout with the same person, and but then I had some major stuff happen when I was in middle school, and all of that pushed me to a full force. I mean, I was dissociating like crazy. And because it was the only way I could come to terms with a lot of what was happening because I did not have the skills to do it otherwise. Rosalind, there you go. I couldn't deal with it. And it took till I was in my 20s and I started realizing certain things. Actually, I don't know if any of you guys ever have heard of Tori Amos.
Yep.
Tori Amos and Little Earthquakes, that album is what truly
Yep.
helped me start taking steps forward.
Wow.
And it also ended up almost being the end of me too, because I wasn't ready for it at the time. And which is the other side of things. So that's why, like Aaron, when we're talking and all, it's awesome. We're all talking because we're all here for it. It's like Sandra was saying, she's got people who are here for her, from a larger scale of this whole community to individual people that she knows she can call at a heart drop. Okay, that are there for her. Every one of us have that, which is great, but it's coming up with these, how do we deal with, and then they pop back up. Okay, I was dealing amazingly. I mean, so well. I felt normal for the first time in years until stupid frickin' me watched The Handmaid's
Boom.
Tale and did what I did. And then I'm still trying to pull myself back together from that. And, but it's in the past for me, I would have gotten on my case. And I would have been like, oh, you know what? You failed yourself on this and you're doing this. And my harshest critic. And now it's learning how to be good to myself, how to deal with that inner child. Rosalind, you were talking about the inner child at one time,
Right?
doing inner child work, things like that. And
Really
yeah,
important.
that's a lot of what I'm wondering if we did lose Erin on this one. I'll send, guys, if she does not come back, I will make sure to send her a message through
Okay.
Yeah. please do.
Discord that I connected with
I
her.
want to say
Oh,
something.
there
And
she
I'm
is.
back.
Jets
Just
mom.
Dawn, I'm back.
Okay, so I just
and
wanted to
there's
say
Erin
on
again.
the-
Awesome.
Sorry.
Hold on, guys, 1 second. I think
Definitely
Golf Coast
sideways.
Mama's trying to get off.
Oh, here's
Oh, Gulf
Aaron
Coast
too.
Mama trying to get off too. Love you, my dear.
Are you trying
Oh.
to get off, Gulf Coast?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
I was, yeah, my baby's not staying asleep tonight.
Okay.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you,
Bye.
love you.
James.
Love you. Bye.
No, that's not my word. But bye-bye.
That's not your word.
I'm gonna.
Okay,
I-
Jets mom.
So I just want to say, so my husband literally, I sit exactly here in the same position, and I watch The Handmaid's Tale, and I bawl every episode. I sit there and I cry and I cry and I cry, and he asks, this is one thing I just want to kind of mention, that sometimes it's not that it's not a safe place for the people that you love when things have happened to you, but it's sometimes you just got to move past things. And even though I sit there and I cry, it doesn't necessarily mean that I haven't made the work towards that place.
Exactly.
But it doesn't necessarily mean that I have to, especially when it comes with when we talk about like familial abuse or whatever you want to call it,
Doesn't mean that it doesn't.
there are
still
reasons where we
hurt.
don't talk about certain things and certain people, and because most of these people are dead.
Right.
I mean, I'm 40 years old. They're dead. And there's really nothing I can do about it. regardless.
And it wouldn't change anything.
You
And it
can dig
wouldn't
them up,
change
but
Well,
anything.
it doesn't change
it's a little
anything,
bit.
but
That's where
but
I
if
did
you
want to
want
say,
to,
Me personally, for me personally,
right.
it does not make anybody else's situation different or less upsetting or whatever it might be.
no, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
My point is just that there are places that we get to in life where I have a child. I have to survive. And there are going to be times where I'm going to sit there and I'm going to cry and it's not going to make sense. I might drink myself silly. I might make stupid choices. Hopefully I'm functional. That's all I
Well,
can ask for.
That's one
whether
of the
you
other
whether
areas
you
that I
whether
did
you have a child or
want
not, we all do those things, right?
Yeah.
So there are times that I drink silly because my work was absolutely shitty to me this week. It couldn't have been any shittier, and I worked over
I'm
60
sorry.
hours in a week. And it happens, right? Because I'm the only one on my team that does what I do. So
Well,
it
and I
happens.
that's one area where Jet's mom, you were talking about. This is something I almost brought up when Sandra was talking. I think a lot of times we see healing, no matter what that healing is. Katie K, like you're saying, it's an SA issue. You've had other issues that went on. All of us have our own stories and all that. But the other side of it is how we finish that journey.
Mhm.
Okay, for some of us, it is going to be the type where you're able to go and report it and take it to court and stuff like that. Others of us, that's not me. I am never going to be able to do that. I don't even know where half of the
Me
people, okay, in my case, they are. But all I can do is make sure I am doing for myself what I need to do for myself.
Yeah.
Is
You
it
know what I
holding me
use?
back in life? Because if it's holding me back in life, they're still winning. They're still winning. If they've still got
They
that
still
control over me.
do
Yeah.
what they did before. And what I always say also, we are human beings, society created, all of that. You have to solve every problem that you have. And that's
Well,
bullshit.
but we're also allowed to fall. We're allowed to fall, and we're allowed to
Yeah,
be sad,
but
and we're allowed to
you
grieve.
And
you
And
have
that's
to
I
be
where
think
it's
also
a journey.
letting yourself, right, I think even through the process, no matter how long ago it happened, there are times that you still need to grieve. Because I still go through it. As much
absolute.
therapy as I've gone through, as much as I've worked through, and as the tools that I have been given make me stronger and have gotten me where I am now,
Right.
I
Thank
still
you,
grieve.
Amber.
I still grieve because I lost a lot of me along the way. And I'm still trying to find it because shit was taken from me, right?
Right. Of course it was. And it was taken from a lot of us. And here's the thing,
Yeah.
Erin, I'll tell you what though. I wouldn't go back a million years to change anything.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
really
I wouldn't change
love
who
who I
I
am.
am. I wouldn't change who I am today, and I might be
I don't feel that lost. though.
sarcastic, and I might be, all of the like. I have been told that I am. Of course, I'm from Texas, so I've been told that I'm rough around the edges. But I wouldn't fucking change it for anything because it is. I have worked for who I am and the confidence that I have.
And that's what you step into.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
And that's
I
what
have
you step
earned
into.
every bit of what I have.
Yeah,
And you
but
step
here's
into
the thing
that.
what I
You
want to
step into
say,
your
because I
greatness.
was
Rosalie? Oh,
Is
not
there
really
anything
done.
that?
Let's do this. Rosalie first, then Plumie.
Sorry.
The thing
No,
that
it's okay,
I've been
guys. I'm just
told,
trying to, a lot of us on screen.
the thing that I've heard and I've tried to follow is that the best revenge is success. So, regardless of what happened to any of us, the best we can do is be the best person we can be in spite of the past, or maybe because of it. That doesn't mean forget it. That doesn't mean to wallow
No.
in it, but it does mean to try and rise above and choose to be a better person than you were yesterday. And
But
I
I
know
can
that may
also
sound corny to some, but that it works for me.
Yep.
I can also tell you as the
No.
guy that he literally tried to kill me, strangle me 2 years ago.
Yeah,
I
And
get
I
I
it.
was
understand.
angry. I was mad.
Yeah.
We had like it was insane amount of mad.
Yeah.
Because I got contacted by the girl that dated him after me. And she was like, he thinks he's better than you. And she was sending me all these messages. And I was like, that's funny because he's a piece of shit. And then he did the same thing to her. And she goes, oh, now I see where you were coming from. I said, I never said anything. So if you ever heard anything, it was from him. I don't know you, but absolutely, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And I should have thrown him in jail that night, and I didn't. And the only reason I didn't, and my mom tells me it's because I have a good heart, and the other part of me is because is because I had spent weeks with his 3 kids. 3 kids. And I love all of them, and they are good kids in spite of him. And I was like, so what's going to happen if their dad gets thrown in jail for domestic violence? And yeah, he'll stay there for maybe 24 hours. Maybe. In my state.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But here's the thing. Sometimes you have to be realistic. Not every issue what you have, you can solve. But then you have to go look in yourself. Does it bother me? That issue? Or can I cope with it and it doesn't hold my life and it doesn't involve my life? Then you can say, okay, let's go for that, accept it, but be the other person. Like me, I can't say I love you, you know?
Right.
That takes me a lot of time, and that's only for my partner, because that means a lot for me, that word.
Absolutely.
Love is overrated. A lot of people say, oh, I love you online. Oh, fuck off. No, I don't.
It's overused.
No.
Absolutely.
You
It's
got it.
absolutely overused.
Yeah,
No, I will obviously say that my close friends, I love my friends because they're family, right?
Yeah.
But I use it for family and actually the people that I've loved.
I only use it for partners. But what I want to say, sometimes you have issues like me. Because of that, I was physically abused, even with taking food of me, and then I had 4 or 5 days nothing to eat. So when they gave me again food, I was I think in a blink with eye, one wink, and the food was in my mouth. I still have that. Do I have to give my attention to that issue, or say, oh well, it doesn't bother me? Yes, I eat fast. I know what the reason is, but it doesn't bother me.
I do too.
Yeah,
I eat super fast because of shit that my employers did that I never used to eat fast, and now I do because I was imposed a restriction, right? I had this many minutes, and actually it was 25.
Aaron, is this still going on for you?
Yeah.
No,
I think
not
no.
anymore.
I think
Not
you still pleasing people. You still want to please a lot of people.
That's part of my nature. I'm absolutely part.
And I think you have to
pleaser.
please yourself first.
But no. I am absolutely no. Listen, I'm absolutely getting to that point. 100%. I have accepted the fact that I am almost 35 years old and I've never been married. And now, guess what? That's a stigma, by the way. I didn't know that until recently, but being 35 and never been married is a stigma.
Hey, girl.
I'm 49. I'm still not married.
I think what's important, I think what Rosalind's getting at is a good point. Okay, we're all learning and we're all moving on this
Right.
journey. Okay,
Absolutely.
but there are things that still affect us. Okay,
Absolutely.
and they're affecting our day-to-day life. Okay, like Plumie was saying with the eating bit, she knew she had an issue there where she ate real quick. She had to look, okay, what was behind this, what caused this, and then she makes a decision. You know what, is this so important of an issue that it's holding me back in my healing or not? Okay, is it changing my view of myself or not? And Plumie, if I'm speaking for you incorrectly, please let me know, because I may be reading things incorrectly also. But I think that's something all of us tend to look at. For years, I was worried at the fact that, hey, I wasn't married. Okay, I'm not dating, I'm not doing this, and okay, people must see me, the old maid idea and all that. And then all of a sudden, it took me about 3-4 years ago, I started realizing, wait, those are things other people are putting on me.
Right.
Okay, all that
Yeah.
matters is what I say for myself now.
Right. And it's
Yeah.
not like I have, and I'm sorry if I'm talking
No.
too much. Y'all can tell me to shut up.
You
if you
talk
want me
so
to.
much.
Hey, you know
Um,
what? All of us can talk as long as we allow others to
I'm
finish their
joking,
thoughts.
yes, Mom.
Yeah, as
I'm
long as
It
we
is-
allow people to finish their thoughts.
is for a long time, like I had this vision for myself. And then the older I got, I'm like, and the older I get, and the singler, like I'm single, always single with a dog. I'm like, I'm set in my ways, and it's going to take a hell of a person
Exactly.
to make
Plumie,
me
did you just say Jeff's
not.
mom just now?
I'm okay either way.
Yeah, I said yes, Mom, from I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm
With
joking.
Like
Aaron, you talk a lot.
yeah, I'm okay either way. Would I
I
like
said,
my?
yeah.
Would I? I'm not gonna go have kids just to have
By the way.
kids, right?
Right,
I'm not gonna get married just to be married.
right.
If it's in my future, it's in my future. If it's not, it's not, and that's
Exactly.
either one is okay.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
I get judged every day. My grandmother every day.
Right.
Aaron,
No.
are you dating anybody? When are you all gonna have kids?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well,
Well,
none of the above.
That's
Because
kind of
I'm not.
personal,
No.
Grandma.
Bingo.
But thanks for being
Yeah.
concerned.
She's my only
Hey, Grandma,
grandparent
when
left.
are you having sex next?
Yeah.
Right.
exactly.
Right. Well,
But don't
she's-
listen to me. I've got really bad
Plumie,
advice.
sorry, 1 second, real quickly. Okay, yeah, no, Plumie, I know you were joking with that. I know your sense of humor, and that was a full force joke. So, and
I like
thank you for addressing that,
sarcasm.
though, my dear.
I grew up in a sarcastic
Yeah, I
family.
do that.
I love sarcasm.
I know you.
And sarcasm is
I'd be
also a way to cope with issues. And
Survival skill.
some has those issues. More of
Stay
the
safe, Katie
sarcasm.
K.
Katie K, be
Yeah.
safe, my dear. Be safe, my dear. Sorry to interrupt people. Those are the things
Yeah,
that I
people,
grew up.
don't be looking for it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Lock your house
hey,
up.
Amarillo,
Don't
good
go outside
morning.
looking for where they're coming from now. Yeah, that's true. So-
But
Where's my
the basic
Amarillo
point
good
is
morning? Are
that
you on
we don't
keto?
have to solve everything in our life.
Yeah.
In one whole. You know, we have issues and you can say, oh, I accept them and move on. You know?
Right.
And some things you can say, okay, if I go to and yes, sometimes you have to solve problems because of the society, your work, all of that. Or you do the middle way. From, okay, I know I have those issues. Let me find the middle way that we both, the society and me, can be comfortable with it.
Right.
Sometimes you have to, yeah. That's
what
that's
I
what
do?
I agree.
Plumie. What I tend to do myself is this, okay, because yeah, like I said, this is a journey. Healing, life in general, whether you are a survivor or not, it's a freaking journey. And what I tend to do, okay, we talked about Jet's mom. You just talked about it's a very triggering issue and all. And this is kind of what I've gotten to the point in my life of realizing is at first I looked at, oh my God, I just have to heal. I just have to heal.
Yeah.
Whatever healing is, I got to heal. Then I slowly started realizing, what am I healing from? Okay, I'm not going to heal from being abused. That's not something you heal from. What you heal from are the ways it has affected me. So I started to really have to listen to who I was and how I felt about things. What triggers me? That was the key word right there, Jet's mom. All of a sudden you're laying there and something is said or something is on TV or something is, okay, whatever, a smell, whatever, and you get triggered and you're like, damn, there's the thing I need to get. Yes, the fifth, yes, exactly.
You can say absolutely.
Yeah.
And I really suggest you go back and watch Local
But
Mind's videos on the 4 agreements. I really encourage you to go back.
1 second, Rosalind has it right, the mic right now. Sorry.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure that Aaron knows that Local Mind did incredible videos 4 Friday nights in a row on this book. Actually, it was the 4 Agreements by Don Miguel Ruiz. And I really encourage you to go back and watch those, Aaron, because you may pick up some tips on how to help you cope with it today, because it's still right in front of your face. And it's really clear to those of us that are surviving and struggling and continuing to try and succeed. And this really helped a lot of us. So I'm just trying to make sure that you understand we are reaching out in love to let you know this series of videos may very well change your view of things, in that you can start moving in the right direction.
So I have, thank you so much. I have a therapist that is really good for me, that knows my history, and we work through it. And I'm not saying that there are days that I don't struggle. I have been, most of my days are good, right? But there are times that my days are not good, and I have a bad day, and I get down on it. Absolutely, it's normal. It's
and one thing that's
normal.
helpful
We
to
all
know,
do that.
therapy,
But I don't want y'all to think that I'm like in like a deep place that I can't get out of. That's
in fact,
not
Aaron, I see you right now, Aaron. I see you far from a deep place that you can get out of. What I see is someone who's come here and it's like, you know what? We're all sharing something right now. Let's find out. Okay, this is where I am in life.
Also, it's so nice to talk to people.
Yeah, but this is fine.
That have been there too.
Keep doing that, Aaron.
And that's all I'm saying, is that it's nice to talk to people who've been there too.
Right. No, exactly. You're not alone.
I can't say I understand you totally, because I'm not you. So I don't know what your feelings are inside. I don't know that. So here's the thing. You can sometimes be horrible. And yes, be sorry for it. Or I'm a strong woman, and I know, but even I have bad days. And I even swallow myself with all the history what I had. And I'm sitting there and I say, fuck you to the world. I'm going to lay on the sofa. I'm going to watch TV, and I'm going to swallow me in my selfish, pathetic victim position at that moment. And I do it, and I cope with it, and I can go for a year.
And then I bounce back. And then I'm like, I'm that bitch. I'm that bitch that you all know. That I'm that bitch that's not going to take any crap from anybody.
No, I get it. I
bounce back.
You know, Aaron, one thing though, what Rosalind was saying, and I did want to reiterate this. I myself I haven't gone to a therapist for a while, but for years I went like crazy. And I mean, they gave me some wonderful ways of dealing things. I mean, we did EMDR, we did talk, we did medicine, we did all sorts of different things. When she mentioned about the 5 agreements and all, the reason why sometimes those things, and actually the reason why this channel was created, to be honest, is sometimes while our therapists are great at helping us work through our issues, sometimes it's about finding other things outside of therapy that just click for us and help us understand how to progress. And I know that book for me was huge. Yeah, and do your own.
Sometimes you have to do your own work.
And Aaron, you can do that. You can do what Rosalind did.
I don't want y'all to think that I haven't trust.
No.
Trust me. Like I have.
I know.
Can I interrupt for just a second?
Yes.
Sorry.
Aaron, it doesn't matter even if you hadn't done the work. It doesn't matter even if you are in a place that's so deep that you can't dig yourself out. Like, this is a safe fucking place here. So if you are not at a point where you feel like you've gotten any healing, that's fine. Like, I know everybody's trying to give you like tips and
support
Nothing.
and be supportive and give you steps, that they feel will move you forward. Like, it's fucking okay if you're not okay. Okay. And they're just
It
trying to
is.
help you move.
That's what I'm saying.
Even doing my thing, and most of the time I feel okay. There's a lot of the time that I don't feel okay.
Aaron,
maybe now
let me tell you really quickly.
triggers.
Literally, my assault was 20 years ago. And for probably the last 18 years, it went in a box and it went away.
Right.
And
you put it in a box and you don't think about it and you don't
I
deal
couldn't
with
afford
it.
to. I was a single
Let her
mom.
finish, Aaron.
I was a single mom.
Okay. Yeah.
I could not afford to fall the fuck apart, right? Now something happened on, YouTube, because where else does shit pluck feelings out of you but here? Something happened on YouTube and it literally, that box came flying out of the basement and hit me right in the face. And now I'm struggling.
I'm literally
with
wiping
the feelings that I
snot
have
from my
all the time.
nose right now.
Let her finish, Aaron.
One second. Let's
Girl, ugly crying is fucking awesome sometimes.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I love a good ugly cry every once in a while. But, even some of us that are the seemingly most put together, I fucking fell apart on Lokamai. I fell apart on her. Her and that girl are the only two people that have heard my fucking story completely. My sister is on this life. She doesn't know my fucking story completely.
No,
And
I don't
my
know it.
feelings on it, And
My family knows pieces of my story, but they don't know the whole story.
And that, I think, is the truth for almost every one of us
All
here.
of us. No way.
well, and so much of my story is my own negative self-talk about my story.
Absolutely.
Because
Absolutely.
everybody, not that you grade things on a level of bad, badder, and fucking worst, but of everybody here, mine was probably the lowest on the scale of physical damage, but emotional and mental was through the
Still
roof.
affects you.
I have been beat bloody. I have been talked down to. I have had the extreme of all of them. And so I go to this therapist, and when COVID happened, my therapist wasn't doing video things. And so I tried this new one, and this new one was like, well, what are you going to do to make it better? What are you doing wrong? And I'm like,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that's not good.
That sucks.
yeah.
Yeah.
Therapy is like a good, bathing suits.
They have to be
We don't go by
neutral.
bathing suits, and we don't sit there and like,
No, bathing suits
you gotta
are
find the
awful.
right suit that fits. And no one likes to go try on bathing suits.
Hello, Crystal. Yep, he's
Nobody
still
tries
on.
on bathing suits happily.
Aaron?
That's what a therapist is. You got to make
Aaron?
sure it's the right fit. It feels,
If they're not seeing through your bullshit, it's time to move on.
Aaron?
I'm kind of like I
They're
said,
not
it's
saying
a lot of money.
I'm
for
not
people to tell me that
bullshitting.
you're
It's
fine.
all truth. I'm being
No, you're
completely
missing my
honest with
point.
them.
No, yeah.
No,
No, that's not what Rosalind
I know
means.
what she's. Hey, guys. Yeah, let
Yeah.
Rosalind say, because I caught what she's saying. There's something behind
Aaron,
it.
I'm not saying that you are, but if you're not being honest with yourself, you're sure as hell not going to be able to be honest with a therapist. And until you find someone that's going to make you dig deeper and help you recover from digging deeper, it's going to be just fluff. That's
No,
all
I
I'm trying to
absolutely
say.
agree
And
with that.
every
And I
time
had a good
someone's
one.
speaking to you and you start talking, that tells me you're not listening. So I'm just going to be quiet now and let you go ahead.
And Aaron?
I heard everything you said. And I absolutely, the therapist that I have been with for years that knows everything didn't do like telehealth, right? So I was like, well, I need somebody to talk to. So I went to try to find somebody else. And that person was like, well, what are you? These are your problems. What are you going to do to fix it?
Right.
I'm like, that's what I came to you for. You're the licensed professional.
You know what they were getting at though? And this is kind of where this is where my change happened for myself. Because when I started going to therapists, I actually had a doctor, exactly what Rosalind said. I came into my first doctor and I kept sitting there and I'm like, I'm getting this stuff. I know this has happened. This is what I've got I've got all this stuff and I'm telling them stuff. And I kept going to them to solve the issues. And what the thing was, I had never opened up truly about how it was affecting me. And I couldn't understand why 6 months had gone down and we weren't even addressing issues yet. And it was driving me crazy. And I realized the reason was I had never addressed the issues on my own to begin with.
You have to.
You have to. Okay. And that was one reason why when I talk, and I know I talk about the freaking book all the time, but the book was the first thing that allowed me to realize for myself that, you know what, as much as I go to these therapists and stuff about things, if I cannot understand how, because in the end, a therapist can tell you what they would do, but that's not necessarily going to be what you need to do. The only person who knows how you can deal with something, the eating issue in Plumi's case or stuff like that, is they can give you all these ideas in the world.
Tools.
Not ideas. They give you tools.
Yeah,
And you have to do with it what it is.
Yeah, Plumi reminds me, going to therapy is like going to culinary school. Like they'll fucking teach you how to cook, but when you're standing in your kitchen with a knife and a cutting board and some fucking pots in front of you, you have to take what you've learned and actually apply it in your own kitchen. So what they may have been asking, and I will tell you, I'm a medical professional. Sometimes we fucking suck. What?
Well, I'm saying Priscilla, I'm sorry. Say hi.
Sorry, I thought you were saying something to me. I'm a medical professional, and sometimes we fucking suck at asking questions. And what they may have been trying to ask you is like, what work have you been doing on your own? So that way they can see where they need to work with you or where they need to support you. And a lot of times that has to do with, there's 1,000 different therapies out there. And if every time you go to a new therapist, they have to try and dig through all 1,000 of them to find what you need, it's a lot of repetitive, unnecessary time wasted. So sometimes that's what it is, but they really should take more care to say something a lot more along the lines of, okay, you've already been riding this bike for a while. So I need to know, like, what routes have you taken? Like, what have you guys tried? What has worked for you? What doesn't work for you? Some people don't.
Medicine. It's not necessarily medicine. It's
Oh, no,
that's what she's saying.
EMDR, how you go talk, how do you ground yourself? So if you were having issues at the time, one of their first concerns would be, because they're going through,
it should be. It's not necessarily, because the other thing is that psychiatric care, or they're all funded by pharmaceuticals, so they push a drug.
Look for
They do.
I'm gonna tell you that's not actually
that's
true.
not true.
Yeah, I've worked in
my state. In my state, it absolutely is.
You know what?
I almost guarantee you it's not. There are actual federal laws that state that pharmaceuticals.
I work for the county hospital. That's all they do.
But I'm telling you,
this, guys. The difference is this with pharmaceuticals. Okay, yes, like anything. Okay, you go and you're running a restaurant. People bring in samples for you to try this type of meat, this type of this type of that. But it doesn't necessarily mean that those grocery stores are running the restaurant. Now, what does happen is, and it also depends who you're going to. If you're going to a psychiatrist, the only one who usually can prescribe medicines is a psychiatrist. So your psychiatrist is meeting with pharmaceutical companies who are saying, okay, this is the newest medicine on this. This is the newest thing here. If you're going to a psychologist or a therapist, normal therapist, they cannot give you medicine. So then if your concern is that someone's being pushed by medicine only, then you need to find a different therapist. If you don't want to be doing meds as part of your recovery, that's when you need to be like, okay, you know what? I need to find a different therapist because this is what I don't want. Okay. So that's where you got to step in within that. Because in reality, I think a lot of people see things because they're seeing just a part of it. They're seeing where a pharmacist comes in and gives samples. Well, those samples are so that the doctor, instead of the patient having to go and spend tons of money trying different types of medicines, it's so the doctor can say, you know what, why don't you try this medicine this time? But instead of you having to spend $50 on a copay, I'll give you a week's free to see if it works for you. So that's the real thought process behind that. I can see where people get confused. But yeah. And hey, my dear, yeah. And by the way, we're not jumping on you whatsoever. I don't want you ever to feel that, my dear, at all. Is it bad if your GP? Okay, GP is different. A general practitioner is a licensed doctor who's gone through pharmacy classes and stuff like that.
What is the question? Because if I switch over to chat, I'm going to lose everything.
No problem. Okay, Katie K here. I'm going to pull it up here also. Katie K asked, is it bad if your GP puts you on meds without a psychologist? No. My GP will put me on antidepressants if I ask him because I know what medicines work for me. Or if I tell him, no, this is not working, he'll do it then. Yeah,
the current protocol for GPs, if your current psych meds that they put you on, they have a list that they can use, is that they actually, at that point, and they will then have you go to advice to, psychological help, whatever they call it in the state.
They should refer you in Texas. KDK in Texas, they should refer you.
Oops, I think we lost
you. Yeah, the main difference is that your general practitioner is going to. They know the medicine side of all of those medications. They could prescribe you any psychological medication on the planet. They can. Mm-hmm. The problem is that a general practitioner knows a little bit about everything, whereas knowing a lot about a niche, right? So if
clientele.
if you're dealing with general depression, general bipolar disorder, anything that falls in the realm of kind of normal textbook for those things, your PCP or your GP, they will have the knowledge necessary to prescribe for that. But if you're falling into one of those like weird territories where you have a very rare form or you are medication resistant, or you've got a multitude of problems, it's not just bipolar disorder, but you also have, 3 or 4 disorders, then a lot of times that's when it's better to go and actually see a physician who specializes in prescribing for those cases, because then they're going to know all they do are mental health, right? Mm-hmm. So that's every medical journal they read is on that. I mean, all the evidence-based practice they know is on that. Every prescription they write is for that. Whereas your GP is prescribing everything from the stuff for someone's athlete's foot to their diabetes to your, mental health stuff. So if you need something more specialized or what your GP is giving you, if it's not working, then you want to go more specialized. Just like if your if your doctor wrote a med for your heart and it doesn't work, you go to a cardiologist, right? So, but if it's working, like if your doctor put you on meds and you feel fine, then you're fine. You don't need to delve deeper. There's no point in delving deeper. You know what I mean?
Very well said, girl. Very well.
No, that was I was thinking, Amber, if you could also talk a little bit about, in terms of my experience and, with psychiatry as a science and a medicine, unfortunately, it is it's a very individual science, right? So like every person.
Uh-oh. Are we losing
Shit.
her?
It would happen when someone's
We're
asking
not
me a
allowed to talk
question.
anymore. Yeah, it's
Type
like
it in the chat.
yes.
Okay.
I definitely do think there is something though with until she pops in, then I'll let her jump in no matter where I am.
Okay.
I think with the psychiatry side, okay, she's back. Go for it, Jex.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
So the is it MDSR, is that what what is it?
EMDR. EMDR. That's happening.
So if you could talk a little bit about how when psychiatry comes into play and we're actually like medicating people with like serious diagnoses, I think that actually, and I'm honestly, I swear to God, I'm not like trying to like play you out on anything here. When we're talking about like mental illness and just like getting people straight, like when you go to a psychiatrist, they're not going to, the psychiatrist will be able to prescribe you medication, but your therapist is not going to give you medication. They're helping you through like actual like therapeutic remedies.
So you're so
the difference is what I want you just to discuss
how that works. So your therapist cannot prescribe you medication.
Exactly.
It's not that they don't think you need it or that they would want you to. And there are many and many patients who have a therapist and a psychiatrist.
Right.
So my answer to your overall question is that psychiatry and mental health is not one size fits all. And same with people with dietary issues. You would not ask every person who is diabetic to go on the exact same medication, and not all diabetics need medication. Some diabetics can change their diet completely and their diabetes is cured. Other patients, their body functionally cannot function without that medication. So you prescribe it, right? So the same thing happens with psychiatry. I will tell you, my husband struggled for years with his bipolar disorder, and they threw every medication at him that they could. And although it dulled things on the surface, it never really solved the problem. With him, what he needed was to actually delve deep and solve the problem, which he was afraid to do.
Inside the therapeutic
side, he was missing that. And it wasn't because they weren't trying. His doctors wanted him to, and they were basically slapping a Band-Aid on a bullet wound until he was ready, right? So then we kind of forced his hand a little bit, and he started therapy, which
there she is. Erin's back in chat.
Hey. He dug his heels in, but once he finally got into it, it's the best damn thing he ever did, right?
Well,
so
that's profound. That's what I wanted. Like, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Like, I think this is a huge piece of the whole story.
And I think it's like that with a lot of medicine. I think that acupuncture, while scientifically we cannot prove why it works for some people. And that's why I went into nursing. It's what? What'd you say, Rosalie?
It's magic.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm magic too.
But even believe, it is what the people need at that moment. Even the belief can work for people. And I think at that moment, and the state of mind, what they are then, it can be the belief, it can be the medicines, maybe they have to get more medicines, a higher level of medicines. They can, what you said, it is.
Well, I think one thing with me, you were talking EMDR, and I'm not sure how many of you guys know what EMDR is, but it was something that I was introduced to way back because we were, like I said, I dealt with dissociation issues, things like that, and we were trying to get through things for me. And like me, the EMDR was not actually, I actually saw two different doctors. One was the therapist, and he would be the one who we would sit there and we'd do different things, EMDR, talk story, all that. And then I had the psychiatrist, and he would deal with, okay, do we need any meds at that? How are they working? Do we need to change this out? Do we need to change that out? And they went hand in hand. One I would only see once a month or something. The other one I felt like I lived with half the time. Okay. But EMDR basically threw me for a loop that the idea of this thing of tapping could actually help you work with memories. Okay. But it did actually work. I don't know how. Okay, actually, I do know more now, but
Yeah.
I know much more now. But back then, I
Yeah.
was like, this is a bunch of, okay, hooey, what the heck is all this stuff going on about? So,
The science
Yeah.
behind EMDR is really freaking cool.
Yeah.
It's so
It's really
Look,
cool.
would you mind
Oh
sharing a
my
little bit about
God,
that transformation?
sorry, guys. There's something that's so much more cool than that. How cool could this be? Oh, cool.
And he's like
And
half
he's tan.
Nancy.
What
But
happened?
Aaron,
And he's
Aaron.
frozen.
It's a birthday
Aaron.
tan?
He is all tanned and he's
He's
frozen.
39 and frozen.
Aaron,
He is
I want to say something to you.
Okay, let's let Plumie say something to Aaron while we're waiting for Robbie to unfreeze. That's so
It's
cool.
buffering. Look at.
Yeah, you are just frozen right now, babe.
What? I'm here.
Babe,
Damn it.
you are
I
not
heard my
supposed to
name.
hop on here and
Yes.
show anybody else your man nipples but me, okay?
I know,
Well,
I don't have man nipples. Are you talking to
no,
me?
not you.
Aaron,
Oh my God.
I'm sending you the picture, Robbie, if you can still hear us.
Let's let
Oh,
Plumie
this is
finish
great.
up with Aaron while.
Amber, you better have caught me in a good pose.
Hey guys,
I love you.
let's let Plumie finish up with Aaron while Robbie
happened?
finishes buffering.
Aaron,
Yes.
That sounds dirty.
to be fair, and I always say that, but it is not that I say it because it's
Are you
easy
gonna
to say,
judge
but
me
I
right
mean
now?
it.
Is that what you're gonna do?
No, you're worth it. You're worth it to be here. You're worthy to be
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't
on
be here
Earth,
if I wasn't.
and you don't have to please everybody because you can't. And you have to accept some doesn't like you, and
No,
some
I get that. I
doesn't,
absolutely get
and
that.
some do. But that's the same thing. You don't like everybody. Some people you don't like, and some people you do like. But you're worth it. You're worth it to be here. You're worthy for every minute.
Thank you.
Uh,
I appreciate
and that's what I want to say. You're worthy. Like I said the last time with Yet's mom, you're worthy. But everybody here is worthy. And what you do with it, but
That's
you
your
do.
own business. You do with it what you do
Plumie,
with it.
Plumie, have you
Thank
heard my peaches story? Have you ever
I
heard me
was
talk about
smoking.
peaches? No, I didn't tell it tonight.
Okay, I was saying I was smoking.
No, I didn't tell it tonight. I always tell people that you could be the biggest, juiciest, tastiest peach on the entire fucking planet, and some people don't like peaches.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So
Right.
you're never gonna please everybody,
Nope,
and
yes,
it
that's
doesn't matter
correct.
because you're still the tastiest fucking peach on the goddamn planet.
But if
I
you're
think
honest, you
the
don't like
problem-
everybody also. So why would it bother you if people don't like you? But again, at the other side, you don't like everybody. You also dislike some people.
Yeah, that's their
So
problem.
Yeah.
that's
Or our
their
problem.
problem. But
Yeah.
be fair to yourself from, hey, okay, I want to be liked by everybody while you don't like everybody.
You got to be open
That's
to that.
not fair.
Yeah.
You know, that's
true. That is
you know,
Millions of peaches.
that's the same thing. Hey, we're gonna kill each other. I had a gun, you have a knife. Let's go for it.
Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here. Yes. And then you have Robbie who has his knife and I'll accept.
Was his knife in the
Okay,
picture?
yeah.
Are you robbing it up right there, Loki?
I'm gonna-
Look at you robbing it up. Like,
That was my
I'm gonna send you a video from Mr. Robbie.
Oh my, okay, got it. I'm sitting here. I actually, for my dinner, I had to cut up the hamburger patty. That was the only knife I could find. So it was like, okay.
You can't do the example. That's the same. So you don't, Aaron. To be fair, you.
Oh, he put it on Discord.
You have some people you dislike.
What'd you send, Amber?
No,
Aaron.
Robbie sent a video.
I said,
Oh, okay, guys. Can I share this
talking
real
to Aaron.
quickly? This is sorry, Plumie and all. This is actually what Robbie was trying to share with us when he came on. Let me see. Share screen. Boom.
I was trying to show I was spraying my face.
buddy.
what
Look
is he
at this
doing?
hair stuff. And it froze, and I was like spraying it on, so you got to show him. Look at my head.
Okay.
Darn it. I was trying
Okay, here. Let me go back some and share. I'm shared. Now let's try to make this bigger. There. Now you guys kind of see. Let's put it that
Here's
way.
Use the full screen button.
Press the whole
There.
screen. Oh, did I not hit the whole screen button?
No. On the bottom,
Oh,
right there.
Got
You
it.
Yeah,
go.
there.
Got it. Okay, got it.
Darn it. I was trying to show I was spraying my face with
Like,
look at this hair stuff. And it froze, and I was like spraying it on, so you got to show him. Look at my head.
Oh my God, that was the best. That was
Robbie, I
the
swear to
best.
God.
I love
The
Robbie.
dude is ridiculously awesome.
Robbie, you make me laugh so much. I swear. Oh my God. I was sitting here trying to think, what the heck is he trying to do here now? Oh my God.
okay.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
That was
We've
good.
lost-
Oh, Robbie's back in the chat. I don't know if
love
you
you
heard me
so
because you were
much, Robbie.
frozen. You're not allowed to show your man nipples to anybody else but me, okay?
So,
come on here with
Aaron,
no
I mean,
shirt
I
on.
want to see man nipples. I wanna see man nipples.
Let's try and make
Robbie
do
is
that in
my
your mind.
All I see is
husband.
dog nipples. All I see is dog nipples.
all you see is dog nipples. Oh, I can show you. Mama dog just went upstairs. Otherwise, I was going to show you guys what dog
I mean,
nipples.
and he's a boy,
No, that's okay.
so
Thank
he only
you, no.
has them because, you know, he's supposed to.
Oh my God. I do
They
have
do
to say,
nothing.
Mama dog is finally drying up, so they're not quite as big. Uh-oh, Jet's mom, what sayest thou? As Shakespeare would say. See if she remembers my comment from earlier. You're muted, my dear.
oh,
Mute
that's
is a
the great
bitch.
way.
I was trying to make Plumie happy.
Oh,
We,
now
Mark,
we missed it.
me?
Just kidding.
Me
No,
happy?
the other
Missed
Plumie.
it.
Oh, girl, you have to do more than that.
Oh my God, I love this. I love it. And also, oh my gosh.
Who wants to make me more happy? Come on, I'm collecting it now. You know,
Robbie, thank
9
you
or
so
10
much for
is
coming on.
fine
That
for
was
me.
awesome.
Come on.
Robbie's
Reverse,
nipples.
reverse, correct it.
I like
Reverse,
Katie
reverse.
K here. Katie K is like whistles at Robbie's nipples, not the dogs. Thanks for clarifying.
Wow, what a
that.
great rhyme.
I mean, I will say I haven't seen a full nude, but Robbie took piece nudes once where
Oh,
just the man
put them
so
together.
The
Put them
man knows how
together.
to take a half naked photo.
Because
I'm
he's
just saying.
amazing.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
going
know
off
why.
because we're changing topics. I'm a little bit in my
Yeah,
head.
sorry about that,
A
Plumie.
little
I
bit.
changed.
That's because Daddy came to the house. Daddy's in the house. The topic's going to change when Daddy comes to the house.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Then
No,
I
finish
leave
up.
and
Plumie, finish
let's
up.
Is there
get
like
Daddy
a voice
on.
filter we can all match voices?
Plumie, finish up. Oh, Plumie just left. I was
He's
like,
like,
no,
hello,
Plumie,
darling.
finish what she said, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Plumie. I know it's so. That's the only thing. I
I'm
love
sorry.
these large groups, but when we get so big, all of a sudden it becomes this thing about okay, who's talking, who can finish up a thought, who can do this, who can do that, and all that. So,
All I know is right now in my head is Plumie, come back.
hey,
I can't hear nothing.
baby.
I wasn't even the one talking, but yeah, you can blame
And
it
then-
all on me, baby. Come back.
Totally. And then
Nothing like four
most of
people.
mine was like, you can do this, and you can do that, and you can do this, and you can do that.
I know I'm in my head trying to think. Okay, wait. On
Isn't
Zoom,
there
you
a
can use
dance
your
for that?
hand
You can
up.
do this, and you can do that, and you can do that. Isn't there a dance for that?
Hey, I tried raising my hand in the private chat and I got straight up ignored.
Oh my God, I didn't see. I need
If
to.
I look
no,
at
we
the
didn't
chat,
put our
if I look at the
signals.
chat, I disconnect myself from everything. So
And you know what? That didn't even work.
I'm
I at
sorry,
one
when did
point was like,
Crystal
okay,
come
this
in?
person first, this person second, this person third, and we got to the second person was all. So, Rosalie, I saw you getting ready to talk there.
No, I was just being a pain in the ass.
Oh, but we love the
Oh, I
pain in
mean,
the
what's
ass of
new?
Rosalie.
I said I thought Crystal
Let me come
left.
back.
pain in the asses are my favorite.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, there you go. There
I'm
you
sorry.
go.
I'm gonna Discord her. Shoot.
Discord
Hey,
who?
I sent you a DM in Discord of that history teacher roasting a student.
Oh, right. You did send me that. And then we ended up going off into another tangent. What else is new in
I
this
think it'd
group?
be a good way to make it laugh.
Yes, that is good. Laugh is good. Okay, let's see here. We go.
Why is it my fault, Plumie? What did I do? I wasn't talking.
Oh my
Always your
God,
fault.
yes. Okay, now where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Okay, come on, I can do this. Chit, chit. There we go.
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
What is this?
It's never getting in trouble ever for me.
They're roasting each other.
I'm a broke college student at 29 for me.
Wait, buddy. It's having your parents pay for everything for me.
I'm a child. The middle-aged women demographic for me.
It's
Local Plumie's
I
backstage.
sent my teacher to Korean barbecue and it wasn't even that good for me.
It's the overused shuffle dances for me.
Ooh.
It's the receding hairline for me.
Touche.
Them are all fighting words.
Don't play with me.
She's out. My drop is done.
Oh, it
She's
keeps
like-
going.
She's
Hold
like,
on, it keeps going.
your dick wasn't big enough for me. That's basically what.
Wow.
It's the crying over 2D characters for me.
It's the main character complex for me.
It's the tripping over myself every day for me.
It's going to the teacher head house in the middle of a pandemic for me.
It's the crying about my teacher actually having a second job on TikTok for me. Yeah.
Oh, touche.
Local Mai.
Yes.
Plumie's backstage.
Oh, Plumie's up. Sorry. 1 second, guys. Let me let Plumie in real quick, and hopefully I didn't just lose
This
that.
is really a thing where they
right
show these this is a thing now.
Well, yeah. So it's this teacher who's got a TikTok, and he does this. There's this little girl, and she said it's the wearing muscle shirts, but not having anything to flex for me. I almost died.
Okay, here we go, guys. We're back.
It's being obsessed with Sophia the First for me. Let's go.
It's wearing the same clothes every day for me.
Look who's talking. It's the having your picture of your 5-year-old self and not looking any different in the office for me.
It's the family soccer team for me.
I feel like it's Robbie if he was a teacher.
Oh, yeah. That would be
Oh no.
It's the overworking the schoolgirl aesthetic for me.
Ooh.
It's casually slipping in the TikTok sponsorships and casual conversations.
It's the asking both parents for shopping money for me. Yes.
It's being robbing from Teen Titans for me. Boy Wonder.
Ouch.
It's letting the class pet frogs die for me.
I didn't do that, you
Oh, my God, TikTok.
I hate that they're wearing masks though. I'm sorry.
I know.
Ugh.
eyelashes for me.
It's the always mentioning that Bang sponsored you for me.
It's the fingernails for me.
It's the fact that your students confuse your actual name for your TikTok name for me.
It's the Boss Mafia POVs for me.
Oh, whatever that means.
Coach is better than you for me.
Oh.
It's the hoops being so big they touch your shoulders for me.
my God.
It's the baby gap model for me.
I think I'm in love with Mr. McClintock.
This is
it's wrong.
If
It's
Robbie
the,
was a teacher.
Having perfect grades for me.
It's the skating through the hallways, but not letting your students skate for me.
It's the being well behaved for me.
It's acting and looking like you're 12 when you're almost 30 for me.
Just reading the
It's
back
the
screen
being
for
raised
me.
right by your parents for me.
It's the meeting the Robertson's hair for me.
It's
It's being a washed up Abercrombie model for me.
Oh my God.
Wearing old baby clothes for me.
oh my goodness.
That is good. That is good. I'm gonna stop that.
Didn't
Karen.
I have
No,
the
that
second
was
part?
actually the last one. No, I
Yeah.
couldn't. So the one from Facebook, I couldn't get the link. It doesn't let you share it outside of Facebook.
Oh,
Good night,
okay. Is there
Plumie.
more you want me to share? Or is that it?
No. It goes into something else right after that clip. You paused it literally at the perfect moment.
Oh, good. Thank good.
But yeah, that little girl, like, she writes.
That is so. She is class. And yeah, I do have to.
She straight up told him it's the having $14 in your bank account for me.
Oh my God. Oh, did we lose Plumie during that? Love you, Plumie, if you left. If you left already, I know it's too late for you to hear me, but yeah.
Please,
And,
I'm out. We'll meet again, ladies and men's.
Oh, ladies and men's. Are
Oh,
you?
Rosaling, it's like me saying what got me about you was insert joke here.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, and definitely. That's actually something new even for me. I was like, oh, I
Oh,
haven't.
that's a new
That's a new
roasting
format.
thing. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like a
is
new
it a new
format of
format?
roasting.
Yeah,
Okay, I
'cause
was.
normally you don't say it's the whatever
Yeah.
for me. You just say whatever the dish is.
Okay. It sounded to me like something I would do in one of my improv classes or something. Totally.
Yeah. We were
It's
sitting
what we
around
do
my mom's
during family
kitchen.
get-togethers.
We're gonna have you and Ash. Okay, Amber.
I'm
and Ash
really
here.
thinking about
That's a
having a
really good
roast,
coping skill.
YouTube,
Yes, isn't it though?
and we could
I
all just
feel
get on
like-
together.
I feel like that me and you need to have a united front because you know when Sean and Ian get in it, it is very hard to stick in the game with them. 'Cause
I
they
don't know, man. I
Don't
got
toss
the
yourself.
jokes. All of our siblings are hilarious.
Oh my God, so funny. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh. So did we lose Robbie? I do have to say though, that to me would totally have been Robbie as a teacher. Yeah, totally. Oh my God, my phone died.
Dead.
I wonder I'm not getting anything on my phone. And also, let me pull up and charge.
That was great what Robbie did, though. That was really
Oh.
kind of him to stop in and do that. That's
That
awesome.
was so awesome. I mean, that
We love
was
you, Robbie.
classic. You know, that is so much.
You
fun.
know,
I've said
we went to the base today, and my nephew, my sister's son, came with us. And the whole drive to the base, and then walking through both the commissary and the VX, we were roasting each other. And whenever it was something like he couldn't think of one dish after the next, if he said one, and then you said one, and then you said another one, then he'd be like, "Why do you got to be so mean to me?"
Yeah,
You started it.
we're like you can't take a joke for me.
Yes.
Oh my God, yes. Robbie's sitting here. Carol is twerking. Oh yeah. I can say, move that little hamster butt. Move that little hamster butt. Yes. So
Did you
After
Sean,
I
is
almost
he lost in the kitchen? Like I feel like he's doing laps around the island in your kitchen.
He gets a lot of exercise when he does chores.
is he doing
he didn't hide in the bathroom for 3 hours
I
this
think
time?
he's doing dishes.
Wait, there are
Yeah.
men that do chores? Do
My
men
son does.
actually do
My
chores?
my son has done chores since he was 5 years old, and I'm talking like dishes
Well, I
and
don't have
laundry.
a son, so how do I get my dog to do chores?
my phone dead right now?
Who is Carol? Carol is
God.
Robbie's hamster.
The cutest
Does
little
anybody know
new
how to
white
get your dog to
hamster
do
in the world. I'm like, okay, come on, let me see YouTube. If I could pull up Carol. I'm horrible. I pull everyone up. It's like, okay, yeah, let's pull this up. Oh yeah, let's pull that. I just pull it up on my phone, but my freaking phone died. I mean, come on, who would be smart
I'm
enough? not
telling
to
you,
be original?
me and
Listen,
Google
I'll get
win trivia contests.
Thank you, my dear. Oh, you and Google.
Me and
There you
Google.
go. No, Carol, KDK. Carol is first of all, if you haven't subbed to Robbie, you have got to sub to Robbie. I mean, Robbie is it. And, but Carol is the cutest little 6-month-old hamster. She's pure white and adorable. And I wish to God we could have hamsters here in Hawaii, but Hawaii sucks and does not allow them. So yeah, we'll stop that discussion there before I get really, really jealous. Because I do that, yes. And okay, there we go.
Wait.
I have
Hawaii
one
has
to
like
you on
you can only have
Discord.
certain animals in Hawaii. Really?
Edibles, actually, right now it's not legal here in Hawaii, so we're not allowed edibles at all officially.
Here it is.
Official, it's
I
there.
mean, you want me to ship you a water moccasin? I'm in Texas. Like, we
How
have them
kind of
all.
you.
Oh, the stories, girl.
You're
I
so
mean, they may
thoughtful.
not be allowed
They're
here.
terrible.
But they do
They're
show
terrible.
up.
That you want me to ship you a tick? Because they're even worse.
Oh my God. I lived on the mainland for a while. I lived in, let's see, on the main. Oh God, my dad was Army, so I was all over the place on the mainland. But yeah, we would run into snakes. I remember walking right by a coral snake in Missouri. I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
my family, I had the best of both lives, right? So I grew up in a small town that turned into a big city, and then, well,
Aaron,
but
you're on
but
YouTube.
then I went to, like, the other part of my family is like we have almost 500 acres of land that is like a big fucking playground.
There's Carol. Oh wait,
Baskin?
She
it's
has
not
her own
actually.
channel.
Is it Carol Baskin?
Yes.
Look,
You
I'm
can't see
sending
his
you a
screen,
video
Aaron?
from Robbie.
Oh my, okay, there, that works. I'm like, oh my God, you're kidding me. Not this. Okay, here we go. There, that's okay. Let me share again, and we will get cute little Carol. Let me see. I don't know if there's audio or not, so I'm gonna throw audio in this
Yeah, but there's something in
also.
your kitchen.
No, Lord. Now we're seeing a different screen.
I love this mic.
Oh, the baby has an itch. The baby. Carol. The baby. She's ignoring me. She turned her back to me. She knows how to give out
Hamster butt.
Everybody shadow voice.
Oh,
I
we
don't know
gotta
what's
see the
going
hamster's
on.
butt. Oh, there's more there. Sorry, I just realized there's more than
Just
one.
the picture. Just the picture. That was the video
was it?
twice on accident. But no, go to the bottom. There's a picture on the bottom.
Oh, there is a picture on the bottom. Let me
Yeah.
go back to there.
I'm saying there's not two videos. I
I
accidentally sent the
see
same
you.
one twice.
There's little
Technology is
Carol. So there you go, Miss Katie K. There's Miss Carol. Isn't she cute? She's so adorable. I want to call, yeah, someday I'll get to the mainland where I can actually see Carol. Carol better come to the meet and greet, by the way, Robbie. Otherwise, people are going to be very upset. It's one thing if they don't get to see you or someone, but I mean, Carol? That's it right there. By the way, Rosalie, I think you're muted.
I need to send Carol some stuff, Robbie. I need to know what kind of treats she likes.
He has to bring her in a hamster backpack.
Wait, who's bringing treats? I heard treats, and I'm like, I like treats too.
For the hamster.
Okay,
No, but what about people treats? I like people treats.
I'm good
She
at
said
making people
animals,
treats.
not edibles. I'm sorry, guys. I thought she said
All the
edibles,
above.
not animals.
All the above. It's not legal here in Texas. If I'm not in Texas, it doesn't matter.
Well, we can't
Y'all,
have
I
hamsters.
thought she said edibles too.
I know, but actually hamsters, let's see, hamsters, gerbils, the only actual rodent we're allowed
said
are
gerbil.
mice, rats, or ferret. No, not ferrets. I forget what the other one is.
Beaver.
And, yeah,
Always
beaver.
about the
Can
beaver.
you see us? Can
Always.
you see us, Aaron?
Yeah, I can see all of you.
Okay, just checking.
Oh my God, let's see. You
I'm
are
just
saying
saying.
you've only
I'm
seen
just
a
saying,
bit.
it's all
Yeah.
about the beaver. It's all
It's
about the beaver.
beavers.
Yeah.
All about the beavers. Got those beavers. Yes, it is.
There's even
That's
a
how I
song
say about
it.
my beaver.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
My
Cootie
poor
puncher.
beaver. He's about to die from a lack of attention.
Sugar gliders are
That's what I call my
adorable.
beaver. It's a sugar
That's what-
glider.
Hi, Miss Sugar Glider.
Pour
How
some
you
sugar
doing
on it, right?
today?
Pour some sugar on me.
You just want a little sugar glider, don't you?
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. We are losing it very quickly. It's starting to go down.
Oh, Lord.
No, my son
Oh,
just walked by
Lord.
and was like, "That's a little sus, Mom."
No, nothing is sus.
Isn't it great when your kids are telling you how to behave? Okay. I love
Uh-oh.
them.
My dog is protesting. He's like, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. Talk about dog. I have someone sitting here trying to get Robbie's attention. Yes, you are, aren't you?
I'm telling you,
Mommy's-
mine just literally, like, I'm laying on my side on the couch and he just jumped up on the couch and put his butt in my face. If I could send you a picture, I would. Well,
That's
he
cute.
always has to, no, he always has to touch me. Always.
Yes. You want to say
Like,
hi to everyone? Or just
I
cuddle?
can't even go to the bathroom without him being right there staring at me.
Hello, everyone.
So cute.
Oh, Mommy's little boy. Yeah, Mommy's little boy. Sorry. I got to check every now, you know. I only have a 33% chance of guessing right with these three, whether or not it's the boy or not. Huh. But you're so cute.
There's one really big piece that tells you if it's a boy or a girl.
Exactly.
Well,
Not
good
necessarily
Lord,
really
I hope
big
it's
when it's a
big.
puppy.
I hope it's big for his sake. I hope it's big for his sake. I'm just saying.
Oh my God. Oh, who do we have back here? Who do I have back here? I got so many people in here. Who do I have back here?
He's
It's
back with his
Shadow.
knife
Made
in
my
the
night, Robbie.
ambiance.
He's even got red
I'm loving
lights.
that. Oh my God, I'm
Red
loving it.
lights.
Hang on a minute. Hang on, let me get Carol.
Hey, Carol, we'll have a whole puppy and kitty and okay, we got well, Miss Abby might not.
For a split second, the way he froze, I thought he had no pants on. I'm like, Robbie, we just talked about this.
We just what are you doing? Oh, Katie gets to see little Miss Carol. Oh, look at Carol. Look at Carol. Who's that?
Carol. Oh, I just love her.
Oh, she is just so adorable. It's just so cute.
Oh, Robbie, I have a new mic. Can you tell?
He's like, huh?
Ooh, I
Sorry,
like
I don't know
it.
what happened. Shadow just skipped over ballistic over nothing.
Well,
I am loving
Shadow's
my
an
new
idiot.
mic.
Sounded like he was dying.
Your puppy looks like my Carol.
I know. Don't look at Carol. Who's that? Oh, are you trying to cuddle with me? Who's
They could
that?
be best friends.
Okay.
Look at that face.
Look at that freaking face.
Is that Robbie?
Carol. Wonder how much Carol weighs. That would be interesting. I should ask Robbie. Has he ever weighed Carol to find out how much?
I bet she's
Carol
about 5
weighs?
ounces.
Yeah, I
Probably
was gonna
more
say,
than Robbie.
that's what I was gonna
Probably.
say. 4 or 5 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be that much.
Probably.
That's for sure.
More than Robbie. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my God. That is the most spoiled hamster in the world. That hamster is like the most spoiled little hamster in the whole wide world.
Love the
And
ambulance.
Robbie
She's
can't
fine.
like you just talk bad about my little hamster. I'll
Did
get
you just get a new ring light?
Did you just get a new
Yeah,
ring
look,
light?
I keep changing the colors.
I love it.
disco time.
Yeah, it's like
You
it's
can
got
have like your own
rainbow
rock
colors.
show.
Or colors like that. Oh, yeah.
Well, ooh, there you go. There you go. Get a full disco going.
You should
See
tell
those-
scary stories before bedtime.
That would be cool. That would be so cool.
You know what's fun?
Yeah. What?
You tell a scary story, but you go around the circle and each person adds a new sentence to the story.
That's not fun.
So cool.
Just a heads up,
Somebody
Dave's gonna get
always
real
goes off
inappropriate
on
when
a
he
That
gets
sounds
paid.
like let me put this-
Always.
Now that would be fun.
Inappropriate's fun. Hang on, I'll be back.
Inappropriate fun would be good. Who's up for some inappropriate fun? I need
And he
drink.
leaves. And he leaves for
Oh
the
my
third
God,
time
guys.
tonight.
So I had the dumbest idea earlier. Like I know like Rosalind is amazing with tarot and stuff, right?
Yeah.
What if we had somebody pull cards, but not tarot cards, pull from pull cards for people from Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Wouldn't it be hilarious?
So cool.
I don't know.
No,
I'm not
I
close enough
would
to
love to
Spirit
do a
to
game.
have Spirit guide that.
Yes, that would
So they
actually
have
be
a-
so cool. Coming up with a game we could play when we're doing all this stuff. I mean, we've done Would You Rather and all that, but have a real.
They have a
Katie
Would
K
You Rather was a great
has-
night.
Katie K has an idea. Scary Saturdays. There you go, Rosaline. You can get Scary Saturdays.
I don't do the scary stuff.
So like
I
paranormal
used to
shit.
work in a haunted
I'm not
house.
doing it.
The stuff that gets in my head is scary enough. If I were to bring that out where I could actually speak it,
Right?
no.
So while we've got my sister on, she can vouch for the fact that I made people pee their pants multiple times during my haunted house.
I'm not
Did you
surprised.
sit there peeing in
You're
hot
not
water?
surprised.
Okay.
Amber, you do that outside the haunted house. What's the difference?
I did what? Or you did what now?
I got chased
Made
with
people
this
pee their
chainsaw.
pants when I was working in the haunted house.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So what did you do at the haunted house?
So oh my God, it was so crazy. So our haunted house was
What happened?
inside of a laser tag arena. So laser tag, it'll have like multiple levels. And when you're walking up ramps, there'll be these like grates in the floor. So you can shoot at people either, above or below you. So what they did, there was this ramp that went kind of back and forth.
Yeah.
They took all the lights out of that area. So you had to feel your way through, right? And then they
No,
set
thank
me
you.
up underneath one of these grates on the first floor, and you had to walk over my head. And I had a latex mask on that was a clown face. So when I talked and I moved, it moved with my face.
Oh,
So I was sitting in a chair under the floor with a light that I could flicker on and off and a piece of plexiglass. So I could see. I don't know why. Like they couldn't see me, but there was enough light above their head that I could see them. The second they'd step over it, I would start flipping that light on and off and screaming and banging on the glass. People literally, that was like 50% of the way through the haunted house. They would book it. They would run screaming from that point, feel their way out, and then
that's
go
why I don't do
running
those.
all the way through the rest
Why
of
does
it.
it always involve
Okay.
latex? Why does it always involve
Exactly.
latex? Everything.
Well, because that's what makes it look like it's your real face.
My concern is this. Ashley, you vouched that she made people pee during this, and you were below them.
Plexiglass, so I was safe.
Okay. I'm
But
not-
you have to pee. You have to be able to pee. You're not naked running through there. You've got to pee in your clothes. So
Yeah,
I'm
but still.
generally safe.
You still got
The fight or
splattered.
flight kicks in, and they've got
You
to
still
run
got
a ways before the urine leaves them and gets through their pants and it's
So the
coming
next
out.
room gets
Well,
it.
see,
God, I
That's
hope they disinfected everything. Like
I
the
was
guns
never
and
never
that.
peed on.
oh my
Your mother
god.
must be so
No,
proud.
actually, I think
Oh, she is.
the position that I had would have been more likely that because I was right after Amber, but I was sitting in a chair. Now get this, I'm wearing a clown mask, but I had a bright pink Tweety the Bird sweater on.
Because she didn't dress appropriately.
I didn't know.
She was still scary though.
But,
Oh
and
my
I had
god.
this thing that when you
You
ran
never
across
wear
the
white.
fence, it would spark.
Never wear white.
And it would spark every time I touched the fence. But I was behind. I'm in the room around the corner for where Amber's underneath the thing, and it's a grate. Like there's no glass or protection, so I could actually like reach out and like taste somebody if I wanted to. But she had no issues with worrying about being peed on. Me, on the other hand, I was down on the floor in a open grate.
Someone got hit. Someone like got shoved out of the way when
Wow.
they were making their way out. But our haunted house was crazy. Like it wasn't the traditional.
Okay.
We literally went for like the stuff that scares people the most. So
Right.
we had this room that was like all black and it had splattered like neon paint all over the place. And it
course
had
it
a
did.
guy that looked like he was hanging from the ceiling, but he was actually standing on top of a bucket that was painted to match the room. So your eyes couldn't differentiate. And he had these strings on his hands and feet. So he looked like a puppet that was hanging. And we would plant people in the crowd and they would literally stand in a line for 2 hours waiting to get in. And we had like
Right.
30 plants. And they'd get in with a group. And when they'd enter that room, when that clown would drop and chase you out of the room, it would grab one of our plants and pull them through a wall. And then their person that was with them, their family member, would spend the rest of it harassing all of the actors as they were going through, like, you better give me my family member back. Like, people were legit freaked the fuck out thinking that we actually kidnapped one of their
And, okay, so now here's the funny thing was, on the second night that we were open, I was a plant, but I didn't think that I was going to have an issue with haunted houses. Such a lie. I lied to myself because I got in there, and the first thing I yelled was, I work here. And so was like with me. Now they got it worse because they're like, oh, now she's going to yell she's working here. Let's turn it up. I'm like, oh my God.
You know the most screwed up thing we did, though? So they hired, I was in theater, so they hired a bunch of theater students to work in the place.
Yes, exactly.
So one of our classmates was an amputee. So he was like a right below the knee amputee. So what we did was we put him in this maze area of the haunted house, and we put pants on him that were cut off on the bottom, but you couldn't tell. And we nailed the other end of the pants with his prosthetic leg to the floor. And we had a guy with a chainsaw with no blade on it, but you couldn't tell in the dark. So when you're running through the maze trying to get out, this guy comes out and he's like, nee! And then he's dragging himself away, and the rest of his leg is like still on the floor.
Oh my God.
We were horrible.
That's why I don't do scary houses.
Yeah, worst haunted house. Worst at meaning like psychologically scary haunted house that I've ever seen.
Gosh. I know we have a couple here, but my favorite one is actually on a real haunted plantation. So and every year they take the plantation and all the houses and they turn it into it's the haunted plantation. You can look it up online and all. And a couple of my friends work it every year. And it's freaky as all get out because half of the time you don't know what is real and what is not. People have gotten ghost pictures in the middle of this thing. They've had people walk up on them and touch them and there's no one in a room.
No, thank you. I'll tell you right now that plantation's going to be burned down before I leave.
That is pretty true.
All you would need is a haunted house. It could be an empty warehouse with a spider in the middle of it, and you'd been like, best damn haunted house I've ever been to.
It doesn't even have to have 4 walls. I could be standing in the middle of the street and I'm going to burn everything down just to get rid of the spiders.
Oh, girl, I love you. You're someone for me. Yeah, spiders should not belong on this earth.
I don't. I can't stand.
I don't know why. I can handle big spiders. I can handle like tarantulas. Tarantulas here in Vegas.
No.
I can handle wolf spiders, but it's like the ones that are dangerous for you. My brain, my soul is like, fuck that.
I don't like any.
Oh, look who decided to come back to join. Hello.
I hate the most because
bye, Aaron, if you're still in here.
My head's cut off.
Yeah. No,
Sandra just wanted to do a boob shot for the whole screen.
Exactly. Yeah, the boob shot is where we're aiming for right now.
I just want to say hi to Robbie.
I covered my cleavage up today.
I love you, Robbie.
Hey. No, I can't do wolf spiders.
Say hi to Robbie.
Wolf spiders are like the only ones that.
AJ.
What's up?
So our son, every time I watch your videos, he gets so mad at me. He's like, I guess I wouldn't say mad, but he knows when I'm listening to you, and he's like, "That was Robbie, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's Robbie." He's like, "I like Robbie. I love Robbie." So,
you know, Riley loves Robbie too.
No, Jaden's upset. Jaden's saying him happy birthday, guys. Come on.
Robbie, I have a question for you.
That's sweet.
Yes.
I know that you're copywriting and trademarking your Save Robbie, and I was wondering if we were still able to say that's so cool.
Yes, we can. That's so cool.
I'm trademarking that.
Yeah, you're gonna trademark Robbie.
You froze, hon.
No, because I'm sure
that's fucking cool.
Damn it!
Yeah, no,
you froze, and that look on your face was like, "Don't you fucking dare!"
My face? Probably.
No,
Robbie.
Robbie.
No, Robbie's face.
She's like, you were
Oh.
like say that, and he had this look
Yeah,
like,
you did
I don't
for a minute.
fucking think so.
You froze with this look like you try this.
Yeah.
You are in.
I swear I won't.
I don't care, Robbie. I'm gonna say
Hey,
it.
I love you guys, but I gotta go. My husband just spilled his drink on me. I love
Oh,
you.
shit.
That's
That's
a
the
hint.
party
Huh.
Love you, my
foul,
dear.
Adrian.
Love you, my dear. And,
I love you. Love you, Robbie. I love you.
Oh,
love you, everyone.
Thank you.
Love
I was gonna
you.
Love
say,
you,
Go to
Sandra.
bed.
Love you, my dear
Bye.
operators. And yeah, we get the cane spiders out here, and those things are just like no wolf spider type idea. It's like no.
Well,
They
no,
do
the,
not
the
come near
reason
me.
okay, so there are a few that I will absolutely not deal with.
That's my
And
favorite
one of
spider.
them is a wolf spider, and that's because most spiders, like if you get close to it, it'll take off.
No.
Good night, Aaron.
ooh,
I see the
There we
size
go.
alone. Oh my God, that's a type of tarantula.
That's
Okay,
Rosie.
are you trying to make me throw
Rosie
up?
is so sweet.
Rosie has a name.
She's the sweetest little girl. She lives at the butterfly pavilion and she's my friend.
She eats butterflies.
Robbie, did you know
She's
that
a tarantula.
we have wild tarantulas here, and they come out during mating season, and it looks like not here in the valley, but like up towards Mount Charleston. They come down in like droves. Like I don't think my sister even knows this. It literally looks like the ground
Their
is
faces
moving.
are so cute.
Oh, like in Harry Potter?
Okay, I will say this.
They have really,
Yeah.
they're nice.
And that's what I've heard. I think if I had a
They're
pet,
nice to me.
snake or spider would be so cool. But in wild, they freak me out. They just freak me out. They're gonna bite
Well, I
me.
think if I walked around the corner and there was a fucking tarantula there, I would probably scream a little bit. But then I would figure it out and I'd be okay.
No.
Intake of breath.
Spiders. Tell you guys my cane spider story because oh my God, those things. And but no, I've run into. I think those things. It's like, oh gosh, we used to do this in the nursing homes. Oh my God, it's
Look away, Ashley. Look
I
away.
don't. I'm
That
trying
face is
to.
adorable. Like the happy face spider.
Days.
Let me find my happy face spider in Hawaii. They have them.
It might be a happy spider. It should be a dead spider.
Wait, Robbie, you so need a video of that spider's face and you saying that's so cool because it's what the face looks like it's saying.
They're so cute.
That's
my
the
God,
happy face
Aw.
spider. They're actually on the Big Island, and I'm like, oh, they're
Are
adorable.
they
That's
poisonous?
No, not the happy face. They're tiny.
Because
The
that
ones
would
that
be how
are-
I would die. I could see me going out by a fucking spider who bit me and their ass is laughing at me on their way out. Like I could see that shit.
Well, you've heard the when I lived in Pendleton, I had a
Lucas the
friend whose
spider.
husband came home 2 weeks early from the Middle East, and because they came up home early, they were putting them on the first flight. They didn't have them clean their gear or anything like that. So we set the whole garage up with like black lights and flung like the liquid inside the I can't
Neon.
talk. The neon
That
thing.
does
Oh
that.
my God.
Blue light.
Do y'all
Close
like
Dark
Lucas the
6. Close
spider?
6.
Oh my
God,
gosh.
I'm an idiot. Anyway, you're throwing it on the garage, and we could turn the light out. It would, with the black light, it would light up. And we're standing in there talking, and her husband walks out of the house door, and he comes out and he shuts it. And then I see like some of the dots like disappeared, and then they came back, and I'm like, hold on. I'm like, do you not see that? And they're like, what? And I'm like, you don't see these dots like disappearing and reappearing? And they're like, Ashley, I think you've had too much to drink, which was probably highly possible. The only thing that was worse was how bad I was freaking out. My friend was telling her husband, just turn on the lights. You can see there's nothing there, right? Turns on the light. Oh no, not only was there something there were 2 camel spiders on his garage wall.
Oh
Those
shit.
things are huge and ugly,
No,
and I
no,
refused to go to
no.
their house after that.
Don't
No.
Go to bed.
And that's the thing that we've got. Oh my God, Sandra's
I
still
cuddled
here.
with a moth one time.
Ooh. Yes. And okay, there's your cane spider. They can get as big as your hand.
Ooh.
And my story with that in
Is that a
Hawaii,
vinegar
I lived on Kauai, and they can be poisonous. But I was living on Kauai, and my dad and I, this was after Hurricane Iniki, we went out to this little it was totally abandoned mall area. And we decided, let's walk through it so we can go and look at the ocean on the other side. We get halfway through this thing, and I made the mistake of looking above my head.
Oh,
above my head was like I could not go more than maybe a foot in between another cane spider. They were just everywhere. And we were at this point where it's like, okay, do you run forward or do you run back?
Run backwards. Which one's closer?
It's like, I have never been so freaked out in my life.
No, see, I don't I can do snakes. My dad hates snakes, but when we went to Long Beach a couple weekends ago, we went to the reptile zoo, and he's fine if snakes are behind glass because they're not out, they can't get to him. Me, on the other hand, he's like, Ashley, come look at this, and he's knocking on the glass, and when I get there, I'm thinking it's a snake because he didn't tell me what it was. So when I come around the corner and the whole thing is plastered on the side of the glass, like that, I'm like, no.
Robbie's not going to go to sleep tonight. And he's thought of something. And you know what? Our cutest thing ever was I had someone's playing back there. Working in a nursing home, I had a recreational therapist who had a snake. And she used to bring the snake into the nursing home, she told me. And you get all these old ladies who would just feel so big and strong because they'd be holding a snake. And it's like, look at what I can do and all this. No, snake, no.
Yeah, I don't mind snakes. I don't mind snakes. Wolf spiders, the reason I hate them is because most of the time with any bug, you run after it, it takes off. But a wolf spider doesn't. It will literally turn around and charge you.
It'll jump. They jump.
It does. It got in my shoe and I didn't know. And I walked around for 3 hours at work in there with it alive.
Shit, no.
They jump and they look like they're wearing fuzzy, like knee-high socks.
Oh my God.
I love it. They look like they're about to go do like a 80s like aerobics exercise.
Who?
Wolf spiders. Their legs. They look like they're wearing their little. You know what I'm talking about,
I don't
right?
inspect them enough, Amber. I see them and I run.
Like, your leg, please.
Well, I don't go cuddle with them. I just don't want to smash them with a rock either.
Amber, why not?
I want to jazzercise with them.
No, and they're like crazy furry. It's creepy. I can't.
That's what I'm talking about. But it's only on the bottom half of their legs. So just imagine them with you know what I'm talking about? Like they're wearing like the leotards, and then they've got the leg warmers. Thank you. That only go from like the knee to the ankle.
Just like the 80s workout. I'm like, what life was like growing up with you two in the same household? That would have been fun.
No, you don't even know. You don't even know. We actually get along now, but this chick can argue until she's blue in the motherfucking face.
That's fact.
She will argue everything.
Oh my God.
I can be wrong, and I will still argue it.
She once argued with me, and I won't get into it, but she once argued with me about whether or not a man would do a particular thing.
Oh my God! Of all the examples,
hold on, and then when men with penises told her that I was right, she argued with them. She argued
there were
with
two
them
that told me I was right because they watched the video before you gave them a heads up of what you were looking
so
for.
I think we need to ask Robbie the question. Is that what the issue is here? And see
so
what
I don't know. I don't know how Robbie. Well, Robbie's had it involves a bathroom.
You can't
Robbie
ask
has
it
had
now.
some
You have
bathroom
to see the
encounters, I
video
think.
before you ask the question. Because if you ask the question and then show the video, then they're gonna be.
I don't think we need to have that video on local.
No.
Live.
No. What it is it's a Clorox commercial. We've actually talked about this on Cantina before.
We have.
Yeah, it's a Clorox commercial where a guy is standing at the sink in like a restaurant washing his hands, and a guy comes out from the stall and he's tucking his pants in as he walks up, doesn't wash his hands, and then he says like hi to the guy, and then he like does that thing where you like slap someone on the back, like, you know, see you later. But he slaps him on the back and then he drags his hand across his back as he walks away. And when I watched it, I was like, oh, hell no. Look at Robbie's face, Ashley. No.
People do that all the time in
argument-
the men's bathroom.
So my argument was, I was like,
Your argument was what was wrong with the video with the original question.
Yes,
Was what you originally asked.
my argument was, I told you she'll fucking argue everything, but my argument was that I don't think men caress each other in the bathroom, because that's what it looked like. He didn't just put his hand on his back and walk away. He drug it the entire like distance slowly across his back. I hadn't even thought about the fact that he just got done taking a shit and didn't wash his hands,
And
and
didn't
now
wash his hands, yeah.
and now he drug his hand over. But I was saying, men don't touch men in the bathroom unless they're touching men in the bathroom. So that was my argument. She disagreed.
I did agree with the fact that somebody would have figured that out in the beginning, because when you asked us all what's wrong with that commercial, all but one of us said he didn't wash his hands after taking a shit.
No, that's what you were saying. You said
Until
that
you
men,
didn't.
you said men touch each other like that all the time. So when my stepdad and our waiter, because we were at a restaurant, both told her, no, men don't do that. She fucking told them that they were wrong.
What I said was I have seen it in videos before, is what I said. Whoa,
What real life videos have you seen inside a men's restroom, Ashley? Tell us about it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm movies,
the
TV
best part-
shows. I'm not talking about that other crap.
Oh, look at Miss
the best
Abby,
part-
guys.
The best part about that whole thing was my stepdad said the only kind of contact that happens between men in the bathroom is fist to face. And Ashley thought he said piss to face.
Oh my god.
I'm hard of hearing.
That too. That too, yeah. Those things.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
this girl could argue her way out of a black hole.
Debate team queen right there.
I want her to start a channel called Come At Me, Bro.
yeah.
Where she states
you know what?
things-
I'm going to be here all week, so we can set it up this week.
Yeah, I want her to start a
do
Twitter.
that stuff, and I'm never here long enough to set it up.
I want her
so
to
you're
start a Twitter
visiting
so
right
she can
now.
argue with people. Yeah, she's at my
You're
mom's
busy.
house right
Okay,
now.
I was thinking maybe. Oh, she's at the mom's house. Okay. Look at Miss Abby there, our sweet little girl.
You
That might be
baby.
awesome.
Picking up the purring.
She's
Yeah, she was
purring.
Kitty. That mic does pick up a lot.
That mic is actually pretty damn good.
What are we talking about?
Purring is
kitty
really good
ASMR.
ASMR. Yeah. Get out of my head,
It's really
Robbie.
good for ASMR, Robbie. It's going to be amazing for ASMR.
Did I miss something?
Oh, Ashley, you're hard of
Whole
hearing. The
ASMR
cat was
segment
purring.
with your cat.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys know that Sandra's in heat? And right now, when I pet Sandra, she sticks her booty in the air because she's horny.
Is that why
would be
she's
She's in
Carol.
purring?
heat.
That would be Carol.
Carol?
Yeah, that's right.
guess
She,
they
or
put
did I
you
say
in-
Sandra?
You said
You did.
Sandra.
You did say Sandra, yeah, but
Yeah, well,
yeah.
We
I was like,
understood.
Coach
Sandra was my
Sandra's
other
in
hamster. I always call her Sandra.
Oh my god.
Not
Well,
Sandra
that's
in
why
the
she's
chat.
working it. I know. I was like, Sandra, you're in the heat, girl.
That's why Sandra had to get off the video.
Exactly. Exactly.
Every
The
time you
truth
touch
comes
her.
out.
That's why Adrian
Down
poured the
ass up.
water on her. That's why
Exactly.
I spilled the drink on her.
Cool her down a little bit, you know. I got to get rid of this picture. I still have this
Oh,
picture of the damn
Brooklyn.
spider on my phone. Looking down at
I
it.
would have smashed
Okay, let
that
me explain
phone.
something. I already have a broken phone. You keep putting those pictures of a freaking spider, it's gonna end up in my pool.
It's looking down, and I'm like, oh, get rid of that picture finally.
And then,
Don't
when
get it
she, and
to
then when
me.
she tells my mom why the phone's broken, she'll have YouTube evidence of why the phone's broken.
Exactly. It'll all
Well,
be
if
right
I
here.
hadn't broken my hand when I broke my phone at the same time, I probably could have got away with saying I threw it in the pool because of a
Girl's
spider.
also accident prone, folks.
Oh, yes.
I
Yes.
tripped over a hose in my mom's backyard, but I just gotten this phone like 3 months before, and I never keep the same phone I got the first time because it's always damaged.
Oh,
And so
gosh.
I had a Coke in one hand and my phone in my right hand. And instead of dropping my phone, I dropped the Coke and never put my hand down to brace myself. So my hand smacked like this, and it broke the pinky knuckle bone into the hand.
I
Like,
tried to
completely.
even try to save the Coke. That's
Clean
like the
break.
best friend.
Ouch. Okay, question. Those of you who has iPhone versus who has Android? I always love to ask.
iPhone.
I
iPhone.
did have an Android, but
iPhone.
I could only afford the LG when I got. I like
Robbie,
Android.
I knew we
can't
were meant
stand
to
that
be
phone.
together.
I know. I'm like iPhone
iPhone.
for life. iPhone for life.
Well,
That's
okay,
it.
for me, the only reason I kept the iPhone was because in Oceanside and on Camp Pendleton, they had an Apple store that you could take your iPhone from whatever service provider, and they would replace the front piece under the glass and the back piece under the glass to whatever color you wanted. So like at the time I had blue and yellow for UCLA when I was living out there.
Ooh,
and then I got red and yellow for the Marine Corps. So I liked that idea, but
naked kitty
comparing
now.
pictures, I
Naked
prefer a
kitty.
Samsung.
I'm trying to show you her leg.
Oh, her skinny little leg.
That's where they shaved it to put in the IVs.
Ivy, poor baby. But she doesn't want to wear her shirt that you made her.
No.
She's cute.
Does
Thank
she
you.
act like she is like her legs stopped working when you put it on her?
Yes, she fell over.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like
so
a
what happened-
phenomenon that cats do.
Right. So what happened,
Really?
Robbie, is I had to take her to the vet for a couple of different things, and the vet shaved all the mats off her. So I was teasing with the vet that I have a sweatshirt. I was going to cut the sleeve off, put 2 holes in it for her legs, and slip it on her so the cuff is around her head, right? And I actually did that, and the minute I put it on and let her go, she fell over.
It's a phenomenon with cats. So if you Google leashes on cats or harnesses on cats, you will find a million YouTube videos of all these cats where their owners put harnesses on them, and then the second they let go of them, they just freaking fall over because they're like, I can't walk.
They're like
what did you
taking
put on
those-
me?
It's exactly
Crazy.
what happens. So I
My
gotta
mom
try and
was like,
put it-
oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I gotta try and put it on her again so I can take a picture of it so I can send it to the vet because I promised them I'd take a picture of her in her little sweater.
It won't be hard because if she just falls over,
just fall
she
over.
won't go anywhere.
You don't got to worry
Prop her
about that. Oh my god! It's like dogs when you put those little booties on them, and all of a sudden they're walking with their feet going all 4 directions at once. Oh,
Yeah.
they're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like they've never
Yeah,
walked
she-
before. That's
What were you
amazing.
gonna say, Ash?
When my dog Copper had a stroke, we were trying to do physical therapy with him so he could get his back legs back and everything because he couldn't stand on them. And he was a fatty 2x4 rat terrier. Like he was a spoiled fatty dog.
Aw.
Loved him anyway. But when he had his stroke, they didn't sell harnesses that covered not only holding the weight up here, but holding the weight at the waist because he could not stand on his back legs at all. And so I ended up having to take 2 sweaters and I had to really maneuver the hoodie on the back end so that it would still be up so he could pee while trying to maneuver the hoodie on the front so it doesn't blind him.
Wow.
And then use the pockets on the sweater to lift him up and bear his weight.
Oh wow.
That's pretty
But-
smart. I thought about inventing a doggy sling where you take PVC pipe in a rectangular shape with a sling in the middle. So you put it under the dog where they're having trouble and it will support their entire midsection. So if they let go of all their feet, they wouldn't hit the floor. They would just sit on the sling for dogs, because a lot of golden retrievers will lose their ability to use their back legs. And that's usually they go downhill quickly from there because they don't want to eat. They can't walk around. They have a hard time going to the bathroom. What is that?
My hamster backpack.
Look at that.
It is.
Is that a hamster
This is
bag?
you put a string on it,
It's a hamster.
and Carol could stick her little face out the cage part of the backpack and carry
That
it
is
Carol.
so
is she actually going to the meet
fun.
and greet?
Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
I don't think she'll go because I don't let her I don't take her anywhere in this, but somebody got this for me, but I'll carry her around the house sometimes.
Oh yes, you got it. You got it. Oh my
The heat
god.
out there would not be good for her.
Yeah.
No.
Plus, it's gonna be a little too long unless you took a small cage or something and put her quiet. It's gonna be too noisy, I think. So, no.
You guys know who the secret guest. You know who the secret guest is, right?
Yes, and I've kept my mouth.
I'm assuming I
Even
know,
with
but
the-
I'm not going to say. It's
I'll tell you, Rosalie. I'll tell you.
Even
from
I
I'll
got
tell you
him
secret.
all of these messages. It's like all these DMs, and I'm like, I can't say.
Yeah, because I was going to come, Robbie. I swear I was going to drive out because I know pretty much where you're going to be. And I thought, yeah, I can do this. I have off on July 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th is the weekend. We have Monday off. Wait, you're meeting on the 6th. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I could swing it between now and then to have one more day, I might just do that. But it would only be for lunch, and then I'd have to fly back here because I know where you were visiting your folks. I'm on the complete opposite side of the state, and it's almost 8 hours to get across the state. So
Wow.
I was trying to figure out how could I do this? How could I do this? Could be so cool to meet in person, right? And maybe one day,
Yeah.
but I don't think I'm going to make it this time. So I feel real sad about it. And if the special guest is coming from Tennessee, I would love to be there to have been able to exchange words with them and have a conversation, as Emily T. Baker says, because I really do.
I don't know where the
admire
special
brother.
I don't know. I'm wondering too. I'm wondering where they're from also now. So I'm like,
But
wait.
they already booked their hotel, the same
They
hotel Molly
did.
Golightly stayed at.
Robbie,
Yeah.
tell the truth. Is
Same
it
hotel as
NK?
Molly.
Is it
Oh
NK?
Is it NK?
Oh, I
coming?
didn't tell you who it was, Amber?
No, we
Did I
haven't
tell
talked.
you, Amber?
No. Send
No,
I'm
me
gonna
you're
my
tell
gonna
you
have
who
to
it
go
is.
in. You're gonna have
Okay,
to.
Robbie.
Crazy.
I don't think you were on.
There we go.
I think we should play around with, instead of pulling tarot, we should pull Cards Against Humanity cards for people and see if Spirit likes to be an asshole every once in a while. I'm not close to Spirit though.
Right?
Spirit's never an asshole. Since when is Spirit an asshole? Come on.
I would love to think that Spirit is all good and all that. But if I die and my spirit goes and is helping somebody with tarot, my spirit's gonna be a dick sometimes. I'm sorry, I am.
Oh
Me too.
yes.
Yeah,
But I like
you're all
Spirit
funny
friends.
too. Spirit can be pretty funny sometimes.
Doesn't everybody
Yes.
get like 5 cards in that game?
And one of these cards says chopped up pieces of dead prostitute. I would love to pull that for somebody sometime.
Yeah, it is an interesting game, isn't it?
Oh, I
Have
love
you
that.
ever played
game.
it? Have you ever played it?
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know, Robbie. Have you ever played Cards Against Humanity? Oh, I love
But
it
it
when he
usually
goes
involves
crazy
a lot
like
of
that.
alcohol when I play.
I can't remember.
So basically, everybody gets a deck of cards, and you'll pull a black card. So this one says, "This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but with." And then everybody takes their.
Sorry, you're big girl. You're big girl. And since you have pictures there, I thought it'd be easier to see.
So then everybody has white cards, and they go through their deck and they choose which white card they want to put down. So, like, I could put, "This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but with a Dwayne The Rock Johnson." NBA superstar LeBron James.
Yeah, keep it that way.
This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but with listening to her problems without trying to solve them.
Oh, that
So,
one's
like,
good.
there's all kinds of stuff in here.
Okay,
but
that's a little close for tonight.
there's a little, just a little. Oh my god, having anuses for eyes. So
Oh
like,
my god, that's sounding like Would You Rather now to me.
That'd be fun.
It's a really cool game because you have to be a little creative in the cards that you pull.
yeah,
I
because
need
you
to
don't have
check.
like an infinite number of cards, and they have extra decks you could buy. So like, I'm a nerd, so I'd buy the nerdy deck that
Nerd
they
ones.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to
you
check,
could
but I
add
think
to it.
we have a virtual version of that now.
There is.
Robbie, was
We
it
could
something we
actually play
said?
it virtually on one of these Saturdays. Yeah, we're gonna.
Jared is not happy with my anuses for eyeballs comment.
You made me snort.
You made me snort. Oh my god! I love it. Yeah, no. Yeah, that game can get crazy.
The F up. I just saw your message.
Yes, Palo Santo. There you go. That actually, Robbie, do you have any Palo Santo?
No. Wait.
Ooh, we got to
No.
get used to that.
Yeah,
That's a good
it smells
I have some sort of
amazing.
incense.
And yeah,
But
it's
you do
incredible.
have, you also have Carol around, so you're like me with the bird. I can't have a lot of
Right.
heavy smudging type stuff
No.
either, so that does make a difference.
Yeah.
So, but no, Cards Against Humanity has so many, and oh my gosh, the X-rated
Hilarious.
version. Once I
Oh
played it a
yeah.
little,
Yeah, I've played that one. That was
but
hilarious.
you've played that one. Yeah, there you go.
Of course.
One night
Yeah.
stand.
You
Oh
always
my
get excited when you get the card that says a bigger, blacker dick. It can be used in so many different ways.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh my God. Yes.
That's pretty funny.
No, that would
Well,
be fun if we could come up with a
it's
way to
4
play a game
o'clock.
online one night. Ooh, what's he
Hold
looking
on, I'll be right back.
What do you have, Robbie?
Look,
I
this
see.
reminds me of Lokame.
Oh,
I got this. I haven't opened it yet, but Alicia got it for me. It's like a Hawaiian wristband, kind of like this one. Let me see.
Cool. It's alpapa or something like that. Or flowers.
Yeah, watch, it's like flowery.
Ooh,
Let me
yay.
see.
I love Alicia. She's
Ooh,
sweet. Oh, that
that's
does
pretty.
look like it.
Is that one of those snap bracelets?
Hibiscus or
Oh, cool.
Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I have a Not Today Satan one too.
oh, I love that one. That one, yes, yes. And also, that is so cool. And anything new, it becomes like Christmas. Robbie has Christmas every day. Choose to, oh, yes.
Yeah,
Is
that
that the
should have been
same kind of
earlier,
flower,
right?
too? Was that the same kind of flower
Is it
on that
what?
card? The choose to succeed, the flower
Yeah,
behind
there's
it,
like a
is that same? Okay.
card that
That is-
came with it. Where did Jet's mom go?
You know what? I got a message that she actually had left earlier, but for some reason her screen was on, so it just disappeared. I
You
didn't
can fall
close it.
asleep,
But
right,
Yeah,
Katie K?
she's been off for a hot minute.
yeah, for quite a while. Oh, and Katie K was like, I crashed out for 10 minutes. You know, you miss so much, Katie K. I mean, wow, did you? Oh, look who's back, guys. She keeps saying she's
It's like the gift that keeps on returning.
returning.
No,
No.
I give.
So did you let him go to sleep now?
What is that?
I said, did you
So,
let him
I
go to
couldn't.
sleep?
It was a
now?
black screen at first. I think I'm on a delay.
Yeah,
You
I
know
think
what?
you are
You're
too.
actually, yeah, you are definitely a little bit cutting in and out. Your connection is a little off tonight.
Sandra Martinez
It's
came in.
workable though.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Sandra. So I
She's
need
here
you to
there in a minute.
confirm something.
Oh,
Oh,
she just
And there
left
she
us.
went.
Well,
There
she
she
really liked
went.
us a lot, didn't
She
she?
dipped out.
Ah, dare she
I
leave
need
us?
to
There
confirm.
she is.
Wait, is she back?
She's
Yes.
back.
I had to
Sandra.
refresh because I was it's throwing me off. I don't like that
Okay,
shit.
so Sandra, Robbie said Sandra is horny, and every
I will
time
be
she
right
gets
back,
touched,
guys.
she puts her ass in the air.
Okay.
My ass in the air. I won't put my ass in the
He
air.
was talking about
He's
Carol,
talking
his
about
hamster.
Carol, but he said Sandra.
I thought you just took care of that. I thought you just went to be with your honey for a little bit. I mean, come
No,
on.
just because couples
You
want
were
to go
gone at
hang
least
out with each other
35
doesn't mean
minutes. I
we're
know he's
fucking.
sleeping
Just
now.
because they want to go hang out, she says.
It doesn't mean we're fucking. Like literally, when me and my husband hang out, it's either by the fire outside,
Sure.
in our lawn chairs, talking and conversating, listening to music. That's literally what we do.
In
Like
bed.
Sure it is.
I promise.
Sure.
You would know if we had sex, I'd be out like the light, and I would not even be on here
Then
right
you
now.
need to go back upstairs, girl.
No, I want to have fun with my friends.
And then she'll go fondle her husband.
Exactly.
Already did that. He's okay. He's fine.
We know you already did that because the Springer you
I'm gonna
stepped
kill
when you
these
came
dogs
back.
before I leave.
And that glow around you that says,
I think that's the only thing that's around your face. You're good.
yeah, did it. And y'all don't know. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We know you did. And it's okay. I'm just
I
jealous.
mean, I'm
that's all.
married, so it doesn't matter. I can do what the
Yeah,
hell.
we're just hating. We're
I
just
won't murder
jealous.
him. I promise. I'm not
No.
going to be on any
Don't even say that.
news crisis later
And now
on.
he came back down to get you, didn't he?
Oh, good God.
No,
That's what I missed when I was
You
the
guys.
first time I came because he's listened to my
Oh,
music.
shoot, I thought I had it muted. My bad.
Like, do you ever
God, don't talk shit.
hear a song? Like, do you ever hear a song and it like goes to your soul and you're just like, fuck it, I have to get off to whatever and just
Yeah,
go
well-
up and dance?
Look who's back. Yay.
Like that's really what happened. All night. He would play a song that I knew, and I'm like, I need to go upstairs because we
Robbie,
can't.
are you
have
leaving?
I'm
Or are
not
you
going
saying
to copyright strike anyone. So I'm like, I hear a song, I need to go upstairs. He's playing all the good shit tonight.
He's got
Oh,
you
is that
trained.
what's going on?
He's
You
got
got
you
it.
trained in music.
He was doing that panty dropping.
Rosalind, what are
music,
you
huh?
trying to say? Sorry.
Yeah, he's not doing the panty grab songs. Come on now.
I said he's
Total
got
panic
her
grab
trained
song.
to
Rob, 1
music.
second, guys. I can't hear Rosalind. Sorry.
I said he's got her trained to music.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Robbie, were you going to say something there a minute ago?
Yeah, I thought he was going to.
Mhm.
He forgot.
I'm gonna go lay down soon, and you guys should tell me. I'll be listening in my bed, and you guys can tell me a bedtime
No,
story.
don't leave. No, you
scary
can't
one.
leave. Why I just got
I'll
here.
tell you a bedtime story,
I
Robbie.
swear. I will haunt you.
Amber
in
came
your
for
dreams.
you,
What
Robbie.
I will haunt you, Robbie.
Oh, you froze.
She came for you.
I will
came
be
for
next
what?
to you.
Whoa, who
I
came
froze?
for who?
I will be next to
Sandra
Down then.
came for Robbie.
You're good now. Robbie, you're good.
You're good, Robbie. When you do, we understand.
Robbie,
It's getting
you're
late
really
actually, for
good.
some of you guys. What, 11 o'clock or something?
see.
My time. Oh my God. What time is it?
Oh my God.
408.
you're done.
I think it
407.
froze again.
It's 408.
408.
408, your guys' time. Yay, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a
Yes.
weekend. We're allowed.
Yeah.
And
That's right.
That's why we do this on Friday.
exactly. The
Right,
reason
so I
why
can
we
sleep
do
after
The
it.
today.
3-day weekend.
I got a side note quick.
Yeah, what's up?
So I have my dog Goldie with me. She keeps barking at the neighbor's dog. And so whenever I chase her over there to get her away, she acts like she's trying to find a way in the pool, which is 8 feet, mind you. So just now, because the dogs wouldn't leave her alone, not only did she go on the steps, Amber, she swam out and now she's sitting in the middle of the pool swimming, wanting me to come get her.
Oh my God. Oh
Better
my
tell
God.
that hoe don't drown.
Is this the puppy you guys were talking about?
Oh my
the
God.
younger
This is
dog?
her, no, this is her dog.
Oh, this is her own dog.
Yeah,
Okay.
her own dog.
Yeah, so
Got it.
Amber's
Oh
dog
my gosh.
is
Robbie, you make me
my
smile.
birthday
You really
dinner.
do.
Doesn't he though? Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Robbie,
He
I
expects
love
when he's
you.
frozen like that.
The
Poor
funny
guy keeps
beast.
frozen.
Where did he go?
He was
He's been
frozen. He was
Internet
doing
issues
his
online.
Elsa impression.
Yep. Yeah, he's doing his Elsa impression exactly
Elsa
right there.
That bitch needs to die.
Well, tell us how you really
I
feel.
love her. Come on. Who doesn't love Elsa?
Yeah. Sandra, Robbie said Sandra's horny and every time you touch her, she puts her ass in the air. And Rosalind said, yeah, that's why Adrian threw his drink at her.
Exactly. You missed it. It was so awesome. It was so awesome.
had to calm that down.
I'm so
Yes,
glad I
ma'am.
missed that. No.
No, you
Adrian's
didn't
drunk.
miss it. You were right
Adrian,
there for it.
no, because I got off when I said Adrian spilled my drink. I got off. I
You
didn't
sure
even
did
get
get
got
off.
off.
Yes, you did. You got off.
No, I did not.
Resetting his computer. We got you, Robbie.
Okay, Robbie.
And
I did
we
not
have
have sex. I promise. I would tell you all if I fucking been penetrated
You
tonight. I
wouldn't
was
need
not.
to. We didn't say you got penetrated.
Oh my God.
yeah, now, who's fighting this issue a little too much?
I will bring my husband down right now and tell you if I was. I was not.
Don't embarrass him
I'm
like that.
picturing this.
I have to embarrass him.
Did you penetrate
He
me?
embarrassed himself.
God.
What grown married people do in the privacy of their own home is their
My
own
God,
business.
here we go. I can't.
Sandra, we know you're not a virgin, okay?
I
You
am a
have
virgin. What are
children.
you talking about? I've never had
You
sex
have
with anybody.
children.
What? You're not a
In
virgin,
vitro
Sandra?
fertilization doesn't count.
Fuck. Everything I thought I knew about you was a lie.
The only reason you're in the circle, Sandra.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Right. Seriously.
Sorry, I'm just texting.
The Virgin
I
Mary
love it.
Club, Sandra. You're kicked out.
Oh my God, Sandra's.
No, I'm.
Yep, this girl is on fire, guys.
Oh, my first pregnancy, I don't even blame it on sex. I was on antibiotics and on birth control, and I got
Okay, I
pregnant.
was, wait.
But you knew you do have to have sex
Back
while on
up.
antibiotics.
Back up.
Duh.
Back up. Rosalind's like, back up,
And
guys.
my
Back up.
second one was planned, so
There has to be a
well,
combination
not
of two
truly
things
planned.
there.
Not
You know,
truly
Rosalind,
planned.
just so you
But,
know, I don't know if you realize it, your volume is a lot lower because the mic is so awesome. Okay, it's
I
and
love it, and it makes me laugh more.
That's
we're not ignoring you.
It's
People get
making me laugh
over
How
more.
about that? Is that better? Is that better?
That's much
No.
better.
That's better,
I
yeah.
should have told you that earlier.
Thanks, because the thing is, if
was
it's
killing
loud enough
me.
for you guys, if it's loud enough for you guys to hear it, it's blasting in my
I
ears.
don't. I'd
Shit.
rather you blasting than sound like you're so low on, like you're on a slow talks Sunday night slow jams and just
That's exactly what I'm practicing for. I'm practicing for my Sunday slow down Sunday so we can do meditation.
yes, meditation.
yes.
You know, people want to fucking get deaky deaky.
As long as they buy me a cup of coffee, I'm good with that.
It's like I just had my last iced tea. I need more iced tea, guys.
I
Okay.
need
Oh
water. I need water.
Oh my gosh, yes, you must hydrate after, you know.
Yep. I
No,
have my
nothing
2 little hard
happened.
seltzers and
It
I'm
burns
done
off
for the
a
day.
lot of your body.
Oh my
hydration
God, here we
doing that.
go.
Sweat will
Amber.
dehydrate you.
That's Amber.
Right?
What? My name's not Amber.
It's not.
Oh my goodness.
The girl. Hello. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I was wondering how long it was going to
Thank
take y'all
you.
to notice it.
I'll be back in a
Two
second.
minutes.
I'm
She's
sorry.
gonna go get Adrian so he could tell us no, nothing happened. We were just visiting.
You were
Yeah,
just
right.
visiting.
Visiting, right?
That's all that we're doing. That's it.
Sandra, do you have
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
do you have the WAP? Do you have the WAP, Sandra?
No.
You have
Is
to
that what's happening?
Hold on. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check.
You're not helping the situation.
I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm gonna check. So.
They think the reason why I said I was going to spend time with my husband was to go.
She's gonna
No,
spend
no,
time
no.
with her husband.
We're
She
having
wanted the
special
WAP.
time.
Amber, I love you.
Were we having special time?
I mean, we were having a special time. That's
But there was
all
no
I'm saying.
penetration, so he's really happy.
Let's clarify. They think you Larry put the fucking John in the hole. Yes.
Adrian, take her to bed. Just take her with you.
You got wheels on the
It's
chair, so I'm not gonna pull her away like
already over. No,
It'll be
that's
safer
done.
for her if she just goes with you.
It's done.
I'm fine. I did not do anything explicit.
Somebody
Just
has
stop
text and asked
talking.
me to explain what happens
Stop
to the male.
talking, Sandra. Stop talking.
No. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Amber, I love you.
Oh my, yes.
You were
Sandra,
supposed to help
just-
me. You did not help me. You sank my
I
shit.
did not realize
No,
you changed the name.
you're not getting any
You've
help
done it
with
several
this,
times
Sandra.
now.
You're on your own, girl.
The jam.
Stay
You-
good.
You sank my
Mute
shit.
yourself.
Don't
Sandra, mute
know.
yourself.
Get out of here. Get out of here with all your comments.
Tell us the
Your
truth.
perverted shit. Bye-bye. Bye, Felicia.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Felicia. Did I just hear that right?
You know you're on YouTube, right?
Dude.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my gosh.
No, go away. That is not camouflage you, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Thank God I could say this is after a certain time of night. It does.
Right? It's after a certain time of morning.
Definitely gonna be mad that he missed it.
For some of you, morning, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's night where you are still, right?
Or
I can get that.
Katie's like, I don't know what's happened to this group. I
That's like a lesson
swear.
room where she's at.
Oh my goodness.
No, Katie K jumped right in. She said she
Yeah.
does not have sexual relations with that man.
Exactly. That man. Okay, there. We got
We made her snort.
terminology going.
Yay, we made her snort. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Amber.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man.
And Amber just sits there with a straight face. I love it.
I'm like, I'm going to work on my
You
diamond
can't
tape.
do
I'm like,
it.
there's no way I'm going to get any work done on that with this group. There's
Right.
no
That's why I
way.
had to put the socks down. It's like I'm not gonna get any more done on that. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, this is too good. This is too, oh shit, where did I put some? Okay, I've lost
Dun
it.
dun
What is it?
dun.
There it is.
And you're really gonna try and work on that? You are brave.
Well, I won't get anywhere, but I'll be set up for after we're done here. I'll just take it upstairs and I'll be set up for whatever I'm working on at that.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I usually do it every Saturday. So Friday, I got to try. And then I get about 2 minutes done. So, oh my gosh. And Gulf Coast Mama did her nails beforehand.
Right.
So
Because I told her to.
Yes, exactly.
They are rocking.
I enjoy this right now.
Thank
This is
you.
good. And
Yeah.
we're having fun. And I love Ashley's comment. So those of you who were not here at the beginning of the chat, okay, we were talking about what everyone's doing this weekend since it's a 3-day weekend. What are y'all's plans for the weekend?
Barbecue.
And we're not sleeping with our husbands, so please don't go there.
I'm not sleeping with anybody's husband. I swear to God.
I know. Panda guys,
Barbecue. We're having a barbecue. My sister is actually, they're working on their garage right now to kind of do the similar thing that we did with our garage, like make a bar, like a hangout place.
Oh, cool.
And so they're like painting it and redoing it. They have a projector like we do. And they have a hot tub. They just got a hot tub. So
Oh, sweet.
Fun.
Hot tub and grill.
she got a Blackstone for her birthday.
Right.
So we're gonna be barbecuing sometime.
Oh, was that
soon.
sorry? I'm like, what's a okay? Yeah, I'm embarrassed.
And
now.
then my friend,
Amber, you kill me, Amber.
my
I
friend
thought
opened
someone
up.
just said boobies.
No, barbecue.
No, but somebody else sounded like they said
Locum, I
boobies.
said movies.
Oh,
movies, not movies.
I was looking for my cell phone, my work cell phone, while you guys were talking, and all of a sudden I hear boobies.
No,
I
stop.
say
Boobies, of course.
I say
What other
titties.
thing do you look for on a 3-day weekend called Memorial Day weekend but boobies?
Boobies.
Boobies.
Guys, well, at my beach, that's all you're going to see this weekend. So.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, my
No, I'm serious. It's the biggest pride.
It's the biggest holiday, right?
No, it's the biggest pride festival. One of the bigger pride festival gatherings in the.
At that particular beach?
Oh, really? Is this Pride Week?
No.
No, but at that particular
Okay.
beach, it's Memorial Day weekend.
That's
Okay, I was like, wait,
it's
I
a
don't
big,
remember Pride Week being
it's a
this
big
week.
time for people of alternate lifestyles to go to a nude beach and be themselves.
Yep.
Or even the regular beach, because that's just understood that that's going to happen. They set up tents and they
Wow.
and it's like a whole thing on like pretty much not the
that's-
main parking lot. Obviously, they go down a little bit, but there's
Right.
like a several mile stretch of
And-
beach.
And see, that's what the camp out that I normally go to on Memorial Day is a
Mhm.
big raucous party
See, I
thing
do that
too.
every
And-
Memorial Day. I'm myself. I go to the bathroom and I'm myself for a whole hour or so. And Katie K is going to Cruella.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fun.
Are
I've
Yes,
heard good things about that.
Yeah, I want to know from somebody.
I want to
let us
watch
know
it.
how it
I
is.
need to
Because
know.
it's $30 to watch
On
it right
Disney
now
Plus.
on Disney
Yeah.
Plus.
On
So
Disney
I
Plus.
don't know.
Always
not-
that much.
Is it not going to be at theaters? Is it just going to Disney
No,
Plus?
it is, but you have to think when you go to theaters
I
and bring
spend more
all your
there at the
people
theater.
that you're with, you're spending
your
more
whole
than
family.
$30.
If you're single like me, no problem. But if you got a family, you're going to spend that
Oh, that's
money.
what I was, yeah.
Oh, look who else is just coming back.
And plus, I get to make all the effing popcorn I want with all the toppings that I want.
Exactly.
Right.
And then
And
make
our movie
yours,
theaters don't
and then
have
you can
service.
do
Yeah.
Right.
Hey.
My movie theater doesn't serve us dinner, so
Aw.
I like need to
or
eat at
drinks. Or
I
drinks.
know. I don't understand.
They don't
Just
serve you
eat it all?
ish to your chair. No, you can get alcohol and you can get like,
Yeah, then I have to get up in the middle of
but
the
you
Okay,
have to
so
get
it's
up
like
like
mine.
a normal movie theater.
Right. You have to move. You have to physically get
You
out of your
haven't
damn
missed
bed.
much yet,
Fuck
Mom.
that shit.
Oh,
Seriously.
Katie K, can we all get to know your boyfriend or best friend? I'm not sure which one that is. He can be our new friend because she gets it for free. He gets it for free.
You can be our new friend.
You can have
I
a
might,
plus
I might
one.
be able to stream it. So if I can, I'll let you know.
I have my Plex, which I probably could get it on, but it's going to probably take 2 or 3 days to get it on Plex. So
Right.
that's the only problem. So what I can't wait for is In the Heights. It is boyfriend. Okay, got it. I was like BF. Okay, best friend. It could go
Yeah,
either
we don't
way.
judge here.
No, not at all.
We just
Not
want
at
to be sure.
No,
Yes,
because I just
exactly.
had
We don't want to
my
offend
sister
anybody.
supposedly.
I know, no kid. And,
Never.
At least not on
Sandra,
purpose.
we're not talking about your sex with your husband. We're talking about boyfriends. Get with it. Okay?
I'm just saying it. I'm
Gonna
sorry.
have a little
I did not.
You had your
I
whole
would
2
not.
minutes.
I literally would not be on here right now if I didn't.
Sandra,
I
stop
promise
talking.
you.
We love you. Stop talking.
those who doth protest too much.
I know, right? He's like, if I did, I wouldn't be able to walk.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'd be passed out.
Oh, Jet's mom, so cute.
My little
So
tutu.
cute.
Sandra,
I
I
left
love
mine
you.
upstairs.
So, where'd your face go?
Oh,
Come back, Sandra.
sorry. No, we're not.
It's weird because I'm listening to Selena right now upstairs right now, and I'm dancing.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, well,
Oh, is that the jam?
just meet yourself.
Selena,
I'm
Selena,
you, and I'm
Selena.
fucking dancing.
No,
Uh-oh.
I'm saying leave your face up, but you can dance. It's okay.
well,
Read my name, Sandra. Say my name. Say my name. Ow.
If no one is around,
my name's
And no one's.
no one is around.
I couldn't even finish that
Say,
one.
baby, I love you.
Say my name. Say my name.
One second. Let me see if I can do
Around you. Say, baby,
Baby,
I love you.
You ain't running game.
Sandra, I'm sorry if we hurt your feelings.
We're not.
Giving
We're
us
not
the
39
lead.
years
She's
old.
not listening. There she is.
There
Now say it
she is.
again.
No, I'm listening. I'm not.
Look at
My
the
feelings aren't
puppies.
hurt.
No,
It
you didn't
takes
hear
a lot
me,
to
man.
hurt my feelings.
Okay, touche, look, Mike. Come on, Oliver, get down with your bad self.
Y'all just
Oliver,
Is he an
be cool.
Airedale?
y'all have to know how tough my skin is. Like seriously.
No,
From everything I've
I
gone
was
through,
making a joke.
I don't get offended.
I was
Moisturized.
making a joke. I
Listen,
said, no, listen. I said, I'm sorry I hurt you.
Listen,
Why?
listen, Linda.
hurt me how though? That's what I don't get. How did you hurt me?
No, I was trying to use my WAP is worship and prayers joke.
Oh well, your
And now
WAP
it's not funny anymore.
Your WAP backfired
Did I hear WAP?
because I don't even know what the hell you're
Wow.
talking about.
Now this is a game changer.
Lacey, okay.
Oh, let's see if you
I
guys
have
Get
to
in the
explain the
rooms.
joke, so it's not funny anymore.
We need some better lighting.
better lighting. Is that
Better lighting.
Oh, are you guys all up? Yes, you
Because
are.
lighting's important.
Oh, who's coming back now?
Lighting's almost as important as sound.
Wow. Look who is
Thanks, Rosalind. Thank you.
the counterfeit
Thank you.
reporters.
Yet another
You're
argument that
plastic
she had.
surgeons for me.
Right?
Oh my God.
She argued once that it would be that there were people that would want to counterfeit quarters.
Oh, but did we lose Sandra?
Sandra, where'd you go?
Sandra, girl.
Y'all
Say
just
my
don't know
name.
when to
my
stop,
mom
do you?
was to something.
Y'all just don't know
Sorry,
when to
guys.
stop.
Can you hear weird things?
Nope.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
What is that?
Is it
Okay,
music?
that's my mom must be watching YouTube or something, and it is bagpipers playing
that's
Amazing
funny.
Grace. I'm like, what's going on in my house? Oh my God. Okay, are you guys done? Can you go back to sleep, please? Let's go
Real
back to
close to
sleep.
that.
No, sleeping is no fun. It's more
No, I
fun
have
to
to be up.
play.
Remember, I have to be up and alive by
Yeah,
noon.
I like some of you guys.
For
What
that.
11:30 for me?
It's supposed to be
I'm
on
fine.
Yeah.
5 hours.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like-
4:30. I just came back to say hi for a minute. And, well, it's been
Never
fun. It's been a great time.
It's been fun.
It's
been a
always
great
good seeing
time.
you, Gulf Coast Mama.
Thanks.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh, God. So, is everyone logging off, or is it just a couple? Just Gulf Coast. Whoops. Love you, Gulf Coast. Or,
Good
okay.
night.
Love
Bye,
you, my
hon.
dear. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you guys back down. You guys are getting out of hand. I thought you guys could go back to sleep here.
I probably got another 10 minutes and then I really
Oh,
should
okay,
do
good.
something.
We're good. we're good for a
Saying
few
10
more.
minutes will be good to wrap it up
Okay,
anyway.
you guys are going back into your area. Sorry,
Nice
I
of you
didn't
to
mean
say.
little guys back in without killing them.
I think that's okay for everybody.
It's like, yeah, let's shut this thing down. Let's shut this thing down now.
Let's shut this thing down. Oh
So
my
this sound
God.
is better for you guys? You can hear me better
This
at
is
this
better.
volume? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I should have told you earlier. It was fine
Yeah.
when we were doing one-on-ones,
Okay.
but when we got a big group, especially as we got louder,
Yeah, that was
you
something.
know how that goes. And
Yes. Okay,
yeah,
so I'll keep it there
yeah,
for
this
next
is
time
definitely
too.
better.
So, and that's why I want to do a sound check with you the other night. That I know you couldn't, and no worries. I got through somehow. The live went well. I mean, they usually do, but I'm really pleased with the way I'm hearing my voice through the headphones. So
Right.
I'm sure that it's more of my true voice than you were getting through the camera mic.
Right.
So, yeah, and I have to learn to not use my ASMR voice all the time.
Yeah, that because yeah, I
It's like
think
we have
I
a
got a mic.
secret. It's like we have a secret, and we'll
I
just
thought
talk
that
down
you
here.
were going for that.
I am for Sundays, but when I'm doing Tarot Tuesdays, I want to be back here and I want to be a little bit more animated and talk a little bit more quickly. But I
Yeah.
want to make sure that every word is picked up. And
Yeah.
so this, I'm really thrilled with
Is
this.
you?
It's very clear.
Let me get her. One sec. Sorry, someone wants to
Yeah,
know.
I'm really pleased that it's really clear
This is
and
Cherry
that I
K.
can
This is
move
you,
it.
my dear. This is Cherry K.
How adorable!
This is Cherry K. Cherry K came on and she's like, "Which one's me?"
That's
say hi.
adorable.
Say hi to Cherry.
Babies.
Katie K, yes, her dog's name is Oliver.
And also, oh my God, say hi, everyone. Yeah, this is Duchess. Oh
Aw.
yes, now you're being a little twerp, huh? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
that's Oliver, yeah.
Oh, you can climb everywhere on me, aren't you? Oh, really? Yeah,
Oliver's nice,
but
nice
yeah,
to
no,
meet
Rosalind, I'd say if you're up close where you are right now, that one is perfect. If you're going to
Okay.
go further back,
Yeah.
you might want to bump it just a tad bit
Like
more
if
up.
I'm back here, I need to talk louder or bump it up. If I'm
Maybe
back here.
just, what do you guys think? I'm a little not hard of hearing, but I tend to take things
Can you
higher.
hear me okay if I'm talking like this? Or
It
is it better
sounds
if I
good to
bump?
me, but I'm in noise canceling headphones.
Right.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, and that might make a difference. But if I'm up here and I'm gonna try and rig the cards at a table over here. Yeah, you can see.
I'm
this
hearing
is
you okay.
my
I'm not
book.
hearing a
Okay.
difference as you change too much.
Okay.
So that's,
No,
and
because
I'm
it's
sorry, I didn't realize you wanted a test. So someday we can do a test someday
okay.
for sure. For you.
That works
I
for me.
misunderstood.
And
So
if you all think it's okay as it is, then I'm not gonna mess with it too much.
yeah, you're
sounds
pretty
But
good, but
I'm
I'll
really
keep it in the
pleased
back
with
of
it.
my head.
Yeah, I'm really
Yeah, I'll
pleased
keep
with
it in the back of my head as we talk, though,
Thanks.
for sure.
Thanks.
So, oh,
Thanks,
Cherry
Cherry
K.
K.
There you go. We know Cherry K will get us help there.
That's what
Yeah.
I wanted to hear,
Oh,
Cherry
but
K.
Katie
Thank
K's saying
you.
louder. Okay, so that's interesting.
What did you
See,
say?
that's the thing. Everyone's got something slightly different to work with and all, which
Right.
is and all, but oh my
That's a nice way to put. That's how we all became friends on YouTube. We all have something slightly different to work with.
Right?
Exactly.
All just
You
a little
got it.
different. Well,
Oh
ladies,
my
this has been a hoot, but
Yes,
I
this
am
is
going to catch the next train out of here. No, I'm going to
Mhm.
go because I do need to get a couple hours sleep before I can get
You
up
got
and
it, baby.
function for the
You got it.
event. So
Oh yeah.
love you. I
Love you
so
too.
appreciate you, Loco and Jet's mom and Amber. You kill me, Amber. It's
Bye.
funny. And Ashley,
Sorry.
it was good meeting you. And anybody that's still in the chat, Sherry K, Katie K, I think you're it. But I love you guys. And I certainly hope that someday you'll tune in for Sundays and Tuesdays and all that other stuff. Love you
guys got
guys.
it.
Bye.
Love you, my dear. Love you guys.
Bye.
Love ya. Trying to find our link real quick, and so I can share that out. But yeah, no, you guys. Well, you guys have already heard me say you gotta hit up Rosalind's channel. I mean, her
she's the best.
Tuesdays are awesome. Yeah, they're just awesome. And she's doing some new things with Thursday for just hanging out and talk story and all that, which is really kind of cool.
Yeah.
Just finding that right balance for the channel. So she's really doing a good job with that. So. And Cherry K made it back. And Katie K, you deserve the award. Now, there might be one or other person in chat. I don't know. It could have been one of us in chat, too, that's been here almost the whole time. But, girl, you have been there. Oh, shit, 6.5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah,
you've
I
been
think it's
awesome.
I gotta get off here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be making cupcakes first thing in the morning.
For what?
Memorial Day barbecue tomorrow. We're making cupcakes that look like hamburgers.
Oh, how cool!
Yeah, it's pretty bitchin'.
Cute. Okay.
And my mom made sure to remind me first thing in the morning. This is what
By the way,
store
first
was
thing
Those are
in the
cute.
morning.
Oh,
mine will look better.
Cute. And
I'm
Casey-
notorious for like the full on like baking fails. So, I mean, I know you seem like a perfectionist. So I'm
I
sure
used to
you're
be a
so
baker. I was. I did. I used to do like Cake Boss and Ace of Cakes style cakes.
You're kidding. I make funny videos. Like Jet and I try to make the stuff that they show. Yeah, it doesn't work.
I mean, I've had a few
We
things
can.
that I have failed on when they're like from stuff like that.
Right.
So a lot of times that crap either doesn't work or it the instructions aren't very good on them.
I love to bake. I just never do it.
I always blame the instructions.
Let me see if I can find. So like,
Oh, cherry
this
case
was like
6 hours. Yeah, cherry case 6 hours. Can you believe it? That is so cool.
Wait, you make those?
That
Like
is
in
what is that,
bunches?
fondant or is that fondant or something else?
Fondant.
It is fondant or whatever it's
Oh my
called.
God,
Yeah.
that's insane. Wow.
Yes, that's awesome.
Can you, Amber?
I don't make them anymore.
Would you have time to make a booby cake with me?
That kind of sucks. Yours were pretty good. You could actually eat it.
Oh my God, that's cute.
Oh, that
is cute. You like decorating, but not the baking, Miss Katie K. And also, yeah, it's always fun. I just
Star
don't have
Wars
time.
cake.
Oh, the Star Wars, I like,
That's amazing.
Your house, for anyone who hasn't seen Amber's house, I mean, this girl is right up there
Is she
with the rest of
immaculate? Are you immaculate?
No. It's just that I'm very nerdy.
It's the nerd side.
This is
It's
a
the nerd
salon
side.
chair.
Oh my God. Barber chair or laundry?
That's a cake?
That's a cake.
Wait,
Yep.
That is so cool.
We need
Yeah, she is Katie K. She's badass. That's for sure. She's badass.
Okay,
Oh,
I have a
thank
new.
you,
I have a
Katie.
brand new like respect. Wow,
Thank you.
Artista.
Yeah, I don't make them anymore. They stressed me out too much.
Oh, I believe it. I believe
I'm
it.
trying to let me pull up the picture she's talking about. So this is my new little like area for like shoes and whatnot. But
Isn't that
not-
cool?
Look at
I
little
want to be
Groot.
Amber when I grow up. Yes, Cherry.
Look at Groot.
Groot's the best there. The Groot is like, oh my God.
Little baby
Oh
Groot.
my
with their
God.
little
I am a
little
baby Groot.
succulent.
I am a Groot.
Groot's the best.
I
Groot
have
is
4
the best.
of them. 2 of them I haven't planted anything in yet.
I need to buy one of those.
We got them
my
on Amazon and they weren't even that expensive. And
I'm
gotta check that out.
Groot obsessed.
Do they have holes in it for
Yeah.
the water? Oh my God.
yes, they
Yes.
do. So they're
Okay.
closed up enough that you could
They
put
have
pens
Groot
in
roots.
there.
They have Groot
But-
roots drainage.
It's got drainage holes in there so you could actually use it for planting.
Yes.
But I have actually hold on.
Oh, I love it.
I might be able to take my camera and
Amber,
share.
It's
you
an
might
Amber
be
tour.
you might be my spirit animal.
Can you see up there?
Oh
There's
my God.
Thor.
Yeah,
God
Look
bless
at
America.
Thor. Oh,
can't
I
see
swear, I need
Thanos
people
is
to
up
watch
there.
Loki with me when it
That's
starts.
Thanos' fist there.
Oh
I'm
my
I have
God.
I'm like
Deadpool.
ashamed to show my house. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, Deadpool.
Oh shit! I almost showed something I wasn't supposed to.
Nope, that's fine. Don't worry. I
Almost
think
showed-
I've probably, yeah, exactly.
You know what I almost showed.
I know where I'm going. Yep, I just
We've
realized.
been there before.
No, it's a gift for somebody that might be watching.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
And
my gosh.
that is awesome. I love it.
Does that have like a succulent inside of it?
Yeah, I
That's
drilled a hole in the bottom of it and put a succulent inside of it.
That is so classic.
Is there anybody? Is
excited.
there anybody in here that watches Star Trek?
My half birthday
Oh
was a
yeah,
month
right
ago.
here, Star Trek, right here. Anyone in chat watch Star Trek?
Okay, so I made this. Anybody who knows old school Star Trek knows
No, like
the guy,
GTN,
like the original.
yeah.
Oh, not next gen, not next gen.
Yeah, but
the
even before
original.
that. Yeah, the
If
original.
if you were an unnamed red crewman, you
I
died.
lived for one episode. Yeah, exactly.
So this is a scarf. He's got a big blast mark in the front of it.
I even get that. I even get that.
Yep, this is my unnamed red crewman
Yeah,
scarf.
if you were cast as a red crewman, you knew, yeah, God help you were never going to show up on Star Trek ever again.
Nope.
Look at I can't even find all those pictures I wanted to send you. I
Oh,
changed my phone. I don't know. Like, it sucks. Like, it should still be in my Facebook and stuff, but it's not.
We're not.
Super
Hey.
sad.
Later on, you'll have to know. Only recent for Cherry K. Actually,
Cherry K.
We got to have a talk, girl. We so got to have a talk here.
I'm into both of them. I'm a bi-fi nerd.
I'm an any nerd. Any nerd.
I like all of it.
Yep,
I like all of it.
exactly.
Did I
I
show
can
you my
wait
Walking
until-
Dead wine bottle?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, you did show that to at least me. But yeah, Loco is triggered.
Okay.
Right now. I am so triggered right
Amber, what do you think's going to happen next weekend on
I'm
Fear the Walking Dead?
Touch
I
Father.
have my
I'm not caught
suspicion.
up yet. I'm not caught up yet.
Rob's trying. I was going to think
I'm
Rob would
so
be trying to teach you.
busy. I was making something for Robbie. He does know I'm making something for him. But he
doesn't know.
what
Yeah,
it
I was
is.
like, girl,
That was what I almost just put on camera.
exactly.
And it's badass too, guys. Oh,
Yeah, it is so
Crazy.
badass. It is really badass.
Oh,
Yeah.
show it. Come on. He's not looking.
no,
no.
no.
Oh,
this
you
is
weren't
actually-
here
this is
earlier.
a
Robbie was on
surprise.
camera for a while and is listening from bed.
Oh, no, I
so
was
if you
there. I
don't
was there.
know-
That,
Oh, you were?
we
Okay.
left afterwards.
I know Robbie. If he's listening right now and he knows that something so he's be like, oh, let me go peek in, right, Robbie?
He knows.
I
he
saw,
knows.
I saw,
he
I saw
knows
how the
him.
prison a Jet and I made him, and
Yeah.
it got weirded out because it just took a while. So I still have it, and I think it's going to be good for 12 months.
There you go. Ooh, that tells
Yeah,
me.
this is actually a gift for him to open on his 1-year sobriety
That would,
anniversary.
yeah,
so-
that would be like,
Yeah,
how
I
about
don't
I
want
send
to.
it to you, and this will be the card.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Rob's original. Oh, this is interesting. Rob's original name was Entertainment and Star Wars. I zoned out when he told me there was like 9 movies. Hey, even better, Cherry, is watch all 9 in order. That's when
No, there's
the Marvel.
Don't do that. Don't do
there's
that.
an order. No, there's an order.
No, you'll
It's
never
called-
finish them.
It's called the Ashley. It's on Big Bang Theory. What is it called? There's the something order for watching
Oh, it's
Star Wars.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
the genetic or the.
I missed half of what you said.
What order though? Yeah, that's it, Cherry. That's what
It's an order, and it removes movies.
yeah, or the ones that don't, because to be honest,
There's
Star
like 3
Wars,
that
they
you don't need to
so
watch.
screwed up. Yeah, they
There's at
so
least 3 you
screwed
don't need
up.
to watch.
Disney screwed up Star Wars, put it that way. And also, but Marvel,
No,
okay, I'm
here's the
proud of
thing.
my
Then all you
mom.
gotta
Here's
watch
the
is Baby
thing.
Yoda, and you're happy.
Here's the thing.
And
Everybody
you watch.
loves all of these nerdy things based off of the nostalgia from what they grew up on, right? So I did not grow up on the original trilogy. I was a Star Trek
You're too
raised
young.
child.
Yeah.
So I got introduced to Star Wars via the second trilogy, and I loved them. But everybody that I knew that grew up on the original was like, that was garbage. And if you
worst.
look at the original trilogy, and then you look at the second trilogy that came out chronologically, the first trilogy, they're completely different. So I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
surprised that Disney did something completely different with this third trilogy, and that's not all that off base.
This is
because
the way-
first 2 don't go together anyway. What?
This is the way.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. You know what I was saying? I was so proud of my mom.
It's called the
right
machete order.
Oh, the machete order.
The
Oh, I
machete
have to check
order.
that out.
I didn't even like Star Wars, but I loved the Ewoks movies. And you
My
could not
first
find
Maltese-
them
that? I thought
anywhere.
it
You
was.
could not find the Ewoks movies.
No, you can't. You can't. My first Maltese, because they look like, if you look at these little guys, they kind of look like little Ewoks. Okay. Here, grab one. That
If
looks like a little
if someone wants to
Ewok at
find me an
times.
Ewok movie, I will pay them.
Oh God. Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't seen one in so long. And but I had a little white one
I
that
still have
reminded me of the
nightmares about the Ewok demon thing in the basement thing
Oh God.
from the first one. I still dream about that guy.
Oh gosh.
No,
Yeah,
I
watch
really do.
Star
I
Trek,
mean,
that's what
it's
keeps me
real.
awake.
It's embedded.
Yeah, it's amazing how things go. But what I was going to say a few minutes ago when we were talking Star Wars, and then we switch. My mom, after my dad passed away, I was trying to figure out ways Mom and I can work together and kind of hang out and all. She actually sat through every single Marvel movie in order with me.
Oh,
this is 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, I was so proud of her for doing, and she still to this day. We were watching Wanda. I had seen it already, but we watched WandaVision together last week.
I love WandaVision.
WandaVision was so. In fact, we're kind of using WandaVision as part of our thought process for 12th night, and for the show I'm doing. And but I can't wait. Is Loki? I mean, I have such
I'm super excited.
It's gonna be really interesting what they do, because that
Tom
is such
Hiddleston.
a. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so interesting.
It's gonna be straight up hijinks.
Fascinated by what they're gonna do.
It's gonna be straight up hijinks because Loki is literally the god of
Anti-hero.
mischief. Well, he's the god of
He's
mischief.
anti-hero.
Yeah, but he's the god of mischief, and these people that have him trying to fix time are above his abilities. They can
His
see all that
abilities,
shit.
right.
So it's gonna be a challenge for him to continue being
the
as
hijinks.
Loki as possible.
I had no idea you guys are so nerdy like me.
Oh my god, I'm so no, you don't even know. I
the
literally
biggest
have
nerds in the
tattoos.
world.
Embarrassing.
I have a
My
giant
game days are
Jedi
like
on
this.
my
What
leg.
we're doing right now is what my game days are like. This is exactly what game days are like. And here we go.
So Endgame shows up, right? And Jet is so funny. He's like, "Mom, I won't tell Dad if you go see it again with me."
Oh my god, yes.
We used to literally saw Endgames probably 4 times together.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
We were such and then so the best thing about Endgames is it brings out everything that like you want to look up in the past.
Yes. Yes.
It really brings up a lot of things that you want to like kind of like bring back into the whole story.
Right.
And so for me, like it was fun with my son during COVID is to sit there and be like, hey, so let's talk about Iron Man, like letting him explain to me about like the whole Iron Man situation, like what was going on.
Right.
I'm like, okay.
Oh,
I see a little bit different, but you know,
but different thing. Yeah.
Let's discuss this. What should we watch? We should watch some,
That is so cute.
It was pretty cute.
So do all you guys have Disney Plus then I take it? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, yeah, gotta have. Oh, yes, will do, Miss Katie K. Sorry, let me put this. Sorry, put this down somewhere so I can check that out. That's what I need is a double area where I can actually do things like that. Okay, let me check out Discord and see what we have here from Miss Katie K. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's got to get shared.
You have a puppy?
No, not a puppy, but even cuter. Okay, let's see. Share and give me a second.
You
Yeah.
got the baby Yoda?
Did the baby Yoda? Oh my god, that's so cute. Sandra's got some cute baby Yoda stuff also, actually, if anyone's ever had a chance
If
to see.
anybody ever wants to send me something, I need a baby Yoda.
Oh, baby Yoda's so cute. So, you guys can see my cheat sheet for my cut and paste stuff. How's that? That's how
I need you to send it to me.
I should.
I'm still lost with the mod.
Tell me which places you mod for, and I can definitely pull that off.
Fudge nuggets. I don't even know.
I've actually been I need to do a video with a couple people, Cherry K, like the queen of mods right there. And a couple of us get together and try to explain to people how to do things. But I'm lost. Last night when Annie went live at 3:40 in the morning my time.
Annie's that really cool blonde girl with the tattoo on her arm and like
Annie's
oh my
awesome.
God. I just found her.
Oh, Annie is absolutely amazing. And usually I
That's
miss her
amazing.
morning lives lately because I sleep. But so I go on and there weren't any, of course, all the mods were asleep. So are getting ready and everything. So, oh my gosh, Cherry, I don't blame you. You know, honestly, you get to a point where it's almost hard to mod for too many people, my dear. So I don't blame you. 30 is like, I don't know how you do it and keep it all separate.
She's dark.
But I was sitting last night, so 3:40 in the morning, my eyes were like sandpaper, totally blurry. And I'm like, because it was crazy. It was getting a little crazy.
Does she let you know before you need to mod?
Most
She hopped on because it was like a court. She needed to stream something from court.
Oh,
for one of the cases.
Oh, the Lori Vallow or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting if you all want to talk about it because I have some interesting thoughts on that.
I would enjoy that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I can't do that tonight. I'm so tired.
Amber's like, I'm out. I'm
No,
done. I get Baby Yoda and we're done.
Yeah, one of these nights definitely. I've been considering going live throughout 1 or 2 nights during the week, just haven't done it yet. So one of these nights we'll kind of come together and we'll pick something as long as we all keep it. And I think that we could
true crime, like weekly true crime recap. It would be kind of cool.
Yeah, that might be cool. That might definitely
like a true crime. Oh, I like that weekly true crime recap.
There you go. But yeah, Sherry's saying she mods for 4 channels at one time at times, and I know when I was doing rehearsal the other night, and I kind of had chat running in the side for one of the places I modded. I don't know how you do it, girl. I mean, I'm scared one of these days I'm going to copy the wrong thing to the wrong. Yeah, not good. So, and then going back and rewatching things so you can catch things and all that. But yeah, KDK was there. Yeah, you're right. KDK, you were there last night. I do remember you being there. And it was crazy in that chat. People were just, the amount of people who will blame a person's parents for what they did. Okay, someone commits a crime, and instead of just putting the blame where it needs to be, you blame the parents. And sorry, that is not.
What case?
This is
the little boy, the little boy who killed the girl.
The boy who killed the girl.
Oh no, the Tristan.
Who's going to be tried as an adult, by the way.
Yes, exactly. And well, Katie, it was funny when I was doing that birthday thing for Robbie and everything. I was just talking. All of a sudden, it dawned on me. Yeah, Robbie was my first place and I totally fell flat on my face because I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Yeah, Katie, stabbed 114 times. Think about that. Just sit here and just start doing this. And that's in the air.
I'm sorry. I don't like to walk outside my house. That's a workout.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of something is, that's something else is going on there.
And you know what was really sick too was the fact that these kids in the chat, these children in chat are saying that, oh, I should go kill someone to get some like views.
Well, and that's the problem. We've got so many kids. We were getting the problem in chat itself because you get these young kids coming in who are making comments just to rile things up. And that's the problem. We're dealing with this behavior that goes over and over, whether it be something like in a chat or people who take that and turn it into the full anger behind it and actual crimes.
Well, it makes you wonder, like the sociopathic mentality, if they're sitting there like, hey, well, this is actually what it's supposed to be like.
It's so scary.
It makes me worried. My son, he loves true crime. He loves true crime. He thinks he told me about this story too. And it kind of worries me.
That does worry you when a child is starting.
And I was sitting, but he's not obsessed by it because he's still a super sweet kid.
Well, he knows you're interested.
He's curious. Like I was curious. I was very curious about the Holocaust. I wanted to know everything and anything there was to know about the Holocaust.
Yes.
Whether it was like the whole gory stuff. I wanted to know. I couldn't understand humanity because I wanted to understand the Holocaust when I was about his age.
Right.
And it's scary because like now the information is like right in front of you
Right. You got it.
as children.
Nope, that's it. It's so easy to get to. So easy to get to. Yeah, Cherry Kate, the only reason why he stopped was the knife broke. I mean, it's something definitely going on within that. So sorry, I'm working on my diamond painting at the same time now again. See if I can do this. We'll see if I can pull it off. But yeah, your mom was worried too. Yeah, I
Your
think
mom was worried too, Katie K?
you get so much concern now. I look at kids now. My niece is now 21, so it's not like she's a kid anymore. But when she was in high school, even college right now, she moved to the mainland on her own. And I worry because it's not the world it was for me by any means. And also it's definitely scary for them. So, oh my gosh. So, but yeah, no, Annie is great. For those of you who've, you'll really, Jet's mom, go back and watch some of her stuff. She's done some.
She's fascinating, and like everything you watch from her, the details, it's very similar to a couple other creators that I think of, where you also learn like a little tiny piece that you're like, whoa,
yeah,
I didn't know that. Like,
well, her whole idea. I don't know if you know the name 10 to Life, where it came from. It was the idea she started on TikTok. And it was this thing of telling a story, a crime story, in 10 minutes or less. And now she's gone, of course, it goes longer because people really want to talk to her now. But that was the whole idea. And she is able to take everything and condense it down, which is nice. Especially something like Daybell or something like that that's so impossible to explain everything.
How long has she been around for?
I think she started sometime spring, summer last year. So not real long. She's jumped in real.
I don't even think she's at a year yet. I want to say she started in July of last year.
Because I started watching
1 year, okay. Yeah, sorry.
Bailey Sirion or Bailey Sirion?
I forget her last name, but Bailey, yes.
And I'm terrible with this girl's name. She has the beautiful dreadlocks and she calls everybody her babies.
Oh, I love her.
I love her.
Oh gosh, what's her name? Yeah, she was in jail for a while.
Yeah, she's in jail for a little bit, and she talks about her prison life, and
it's amazing.
She's good. She is so good.
Yeah.
And then I met this girl that you guys I don't know how I just randomly found it must have been through you guys.
Yeah.
Bailey.
Yeah.
What's her name? She has the dreadlocks.
Are you talking about Bailey Sarian, the one that does makeup?
Bailey is someone else.
Bailey Sarian's the one that does her makeup. She's the True Murder Monday.
Yeah, I don't know who the other one is.
She is actually really good. She doesn't do just true crime. She does a lot of other stuff too. Let me see if I only have 240 something subs. I can find it here. Where is she? Of course, I will go right
while
by
you're
her.
looking that up.
She's so cute. And if you are part of my channel, she is so darling.
Oh yeah, she always opens up with the same word.
Yeah, it's so cute.
And it's total.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
In the cage upstairs,
yeah,
there's a bowl for the puppies.
Okay,
There's also for
Amber, are you getting off?
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good. Sounds good.
I changed my name again.
Okay,
I saw that.
You starting to get sleep, my dear?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I'm like getting
Little
tired.
Mystery Mondays.
I know. You got it.
I
You
gotta
got
go to bed too.
find
Gotta get up when
her.
you do.
Oh, let's.
What is her name? She's amazing. She had one that came up what's her name? Hold on.
Hey, Loco.
Are you out of here, my dear?
Yes, I'm out of here.
Okay,
Bye,
I'm probably
guys.
gonna for maybe about 5
Bye,
10 minutes
Katie
more
K.
about it. So I want to find this lady's name, then I'll probably be packing it up pretty soon.
Yeah, me too.
Bye, Stank. I'll see you in the morning.
Stank
Is
and
that me? Is that me or your sister?
The one her name is Stank on my hang low.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Stink and Wop. Okay, there's a name I'll
Stink and
never
Wop.
forget. Christina Randall. That's her name. Christina Randall.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay,
that's
bye,
it.
guys.
Bye,
Good
my
night.
dear. I'll talk to you later, my dear. Love
I
ya.
will talk to you too later. I gotta head off.
Yeah, come
I
next
will
time.
see you guys in a
here.
bit. I'll be back in a while.
You got it.
Bye.
And also, yeah, no. So Christina Randall,
Nice to
definitely.
meet you, little sister.
She is awesome. She's awesome.
So
I
cute as
ran into
hell.
her a few times, but having her come on tonight was really cool. I see you, Kay. Yeah, my mom just went to sleep, and of course now I got all.
Hey,
the
so Lokamai, when can you? Do you want like? I'm probably gonna be in Maui, and I can come see you and like meet for lunch or something.
Okay, you know what? Let's talk offline. We might be able to make something work. Yeah, I can't get away just because. Well, puppies.
I can kind of like. We'll come to you.
Yeah, that might be because I can't get off island with auditions, rehearsal, and all this crap that's driving me crazy right now.
I wish we were staying. I mean, we might be staying a while, to be honest.
Okay, while meaning how long is that?
A couple weeks.
Oh wow. Okay, cool. Well, let's
Okay.
let's get and we can talk about and see what we can figure out and all because yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm here for a little while. What am I doing? Yeah, the only thing is leaving is I'm kind of getting yelled at for even leaving for what I'm leaving right now. So, but yeah,
I know what you're leaving for, and I will try to be there too.
You got it. You got it. And yeah,
I will try.
Yes. Well, are you talking Robbie's meet and greet? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make that. I wanted to actually. That actually is not what I've got some.
Is it a true crime one?
No. I've got some friends of mine through. Well, one of them's through gaming and all. Okay, a couple other things that I'm trying to meet up, and then I'm going to meet some other friends that I know from the internet at the same time. Okay, one of these girls that I'm meeting, I started off meeting with them, and then I heard others were meeting. She and I have known each other since 2000. When I was on my not YouTube, Hogwarts virtual thing.
Oh.
And so I haven't seen her in years. I was going to go there to visit her, and then I found out other people were going to be in the area, so I'm going to hang out with them for a little bit. But what's crazy is it's like the week before the meetup. If it had been 1 week, if I had changed everything, I would have changed the whole trip so I could have gone through Denver and flown through Denver. And I would have been able to pull it off. But I can't miss another. I'm missing 4 days as it is. So
I'm honestly, this sucks. I'm gonna miss my godson's birthday.
Oh shit.
Because now I'm changing my tickets for Hawaii, and like it's a big deal to go to Hawaii.
Yeah,
It's a big
hard
deal.
to get out
So
there.
like now, like I'm
yeah.
she's gonna be pissed at me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get there, and she's like my childhood best friend. So I'm hoping my mom's like, just bring them out. Just bring them out.
That would be cool if you could pull that off, even if it's just for a couple days during the time or something. So, but yeah, if you're going to be here that long, even if you're double check what I said, but I know with my niece, when she flew out here, she did not have her vaccine, her test result had not come in yet.
Yeah, my mom played the game too. So then I called the health department.
Yeah.
And so basically what they're doing is so like basically Jerry and Jet kind of have semi-flying results. They're positive. They're negative.
Okay, got it.
But mine didn't come through.
Okay.
And so it turns out that we were supposed to like be on camera with somebody while we spit the thing and sent it out.
Got it. That is frustrating.
And of course I put that in my husband's hands because I was busy working.
Yeah, exactly.
And I thought he could handle it. And not that I don't think that he didn't.
Right.
Honestly, I'm not going to investigate it too far.
Yeah.
I'm
is it worth the headache? Is it worth the headache? No. So what's the use? All it's going to do is cause fights, arguments.
All I know it's going to cost me about $2,000 more to get out to see my parents.
Oh God, that's just, no, that's frustrating. And I know I was worried when the whole thing popped up with me going to the mainland because I was like, oh God, I'm not going to add on this amount of money. No, not that I couldn't.
Just be careful how you handle it. Just make sure if you're prepared.
Yeah. And that's it. And I've been through the whole nose test myself probably 5 or 6 times by now. So to me, yeah, it's
I had COVID.
frustrating,
Like
but
this is what pisses me. I've had COVID.
had it. Yes.
So has my son. So is, I mean, if I had COVID,
Yeah.
I guarantee you my husband
Everyone
had COVID.
else has had. Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, and that's the thing. And
And
unfortunately,
I will not be vaccinated because of it. Like that's what's pissing me off too.
you got it. You got it. So now, and that's where there's just so much. And I know things are changing, but they're changing slowly. Mainly because if something hits this island, you can't tap it down easily. It'll go through the whole island pretty quick. And we don't have the ability, if patients get out of hand, we can't ship them other places, things like that. So I don't always agree with it, right?
So
But I
you're
understand
right.
it.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't agree with half of what we do. Okay, you guys have heard me. The whole idea of double masking, shit like that, doesn't make sense to me. Okay, just scientifically doesn't. But I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. But this is one thing I'm just like, okay, fine.
I am very much about quarantine and like taking care. Like I have been in my home.
Yeah.
I literally only leave my house in a mask.
Yeah.
To get my eyelashes done.
There you go. There you go.
Boom.
Yeah.
That's my life.
And we had a lot of problems. We actually had a lot of problems with people coming from the mainland here. This was during full lockdowns, because we didn't really lock down the island. They could still come, but they had to stay in quarantine for so much time before they came out. Well,
which was not quarantined.
Right. And people were breaking it left and right. And you were seeing them all over, and so there were all sorts of things.
So in theory, I could take my flight tomorrow and just be in quarantine.
I'm thinking, okay, don't quote me on it, but what I can tell you is with my niece, what happened, she came over, had gotten the test already. She was just waiting on the results for the test. They were supposed to have shown, and she was able to prove, they were supposed to be there that day before she got on the flight. Well, she got to her connection, still no results. She arrived here, still no results. So they put her into quarantine at the house. Well, she came back for a job. Okay, she was here for Christmas, but her old job was like, we need you back. We need someone. She was a waitress. So we will sign paperwork and all that. And she was able to basically, they were looking at ways of getting around that because of essential worker type thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then the results, she went to sleep that night after arriving, woke up the next morning, and the results were in. So then all she had to do was take the results down to the DOH or whatever, and then everything was fine.
Did they let her leave the airport?
Yeah. Yep.
No
they
problem?
They let her leave the airport. That's why I'm saying it might be double check. It could be but she wasn't a resident either. Okay, because she's New York. But now she was saying, oh, I'm coming back home and working. My family's here. But you guys can say the same thing. We're coming home.
So apparently my parents were like in Maui.
Yeah.
Which is not easy. Oahu is the main spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Period.
But the neighbor islands are stricter a lot of times. The neighbor islands can't stand Oahu. To be honest, right now during this, because Oahu's numbers are worse than the neighbor islands. So they've been very, very, okay, they're starting to relax some of that. But what I would do is I would just call.
I did.
Like you're a local.
I called everybody.
Okay, what did DOH tell you? If you had the
test? They told me specifically that they're sending people home at Maui. They're getting off their flight. And the reason that Southwest isn't telling us, or like Alaska isn't telling us,
right,
oh, well, just go look up online. They're just giving you a link to look up.
Yeah.
Because they want you to have to pay for your ticket to come home.
So HTA, have you called HTA? The Hawaii Tourist? Call them. Call Hawaii Tourist Authority or whatever it's
I already
called.
canceled my ticket.
Oh, okay. Well, because I can see that if someone came here and they had not had a test yet. Okay, say someone just had the wrong test.
No, we had tests, but the problem was we didn't have someone watch it. So It looked like it was like a fake test.
Yeah. So see, I can kind of see where they might pull that on there because
I
they'd be
know, but
like,
that's not like I mean, I'm
I
stupid
know,
for not
I
thinking
know.
that. I didn't even think that.
Exactly. And I understand that side of it. But I think if you could show, say, like you are saying tomorrow, you're going in for the test tomorrow. Say you go in for the test and you arrive a couple days later and the test result isn't in. I don't see why they would be like, oh, well, you got to go back because you can show that you went to one of the correct places and it was done by someone and you followed up. It's just they aren't holding up their end. But try Hawaii Tourist Authority. Don't try calling DOH because they're going to tell you all this other bull crap because they're not going to want to bend the rules there. But if you call Tourist Authority, you might get the actual
But
real.
at the same token, if I'm put in quarantine at my mother's house,
it's not going to matter. You're going to be at the
no
house
one's driving all the way up to Wailuku Heights.
Exactly.
Like, no one's going up
I
there.
will be honest with you. They supposedly cops and all could pull people over and say, I need to see your permission to be out. I'm Howley. Okay. I have never been stopped, asked for anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I doubt you're going to have it happen. But in theory, they could. Now, I might be stopped if I'm in Waikiki. But I
mean, you're also Howley, so why would you go to Waikiki?
Exactly, unless I'm a tourist, and then you're going to be like, exactly. So it's like Howley down in Waikiki. Oh, we got a tourist down here. So
I know, but that's the thing that we want to jet to the beach. We want to jet to he's never been in the ocean like this before.
I think you'll be check with them because even worse comes to worse. If you're put into a quarantine type system, I can tell you for sure there is a system in place for as soon as your test does come through. So even though they say it's 2 week, once you can show proof of that test, there is a system in place that will allow you to
Even if you're living with relatives, not hotels.
Yes, because my niece was living with my brother at the time.
Shit, we could have just taken our flights tomorrow then. Damn it.
Potentially. I'm not saying you could have, but it's a 50-50, I would say. If you had called them up and done some research, I think, and that's why I tried to reply when I saw your message.
I saw your reply, and that's exactly what I did. I did it all day. I'm exhausted right now.
Oh, I bet.
I've been up for a long time.
Your eyes are starting to get tired. I can see that's happening for sure. So, but yeah, no. See what happens. Try HTA will be closed by them. One thing I'll ask. He doesn't really work. He used to work HTA, but let me check with him. A friend I'm playing games with tomorrow used to work HTA. I'll see if he knows anything about the rules for that. Because this is City and County Honolulu. Maui could have a slight, and that is something else. Do check HTA. Because
the Maui rule is a little,
yes. Yeah, so double check.
But
what your question is this, just tell them, I am staying with family. Okay, you can.
I said that, and they were like, "Yeah, they're going to put you in a hotel."
And that just
so they have an off-site hotel for people.
Okay, and they may be doing that. So your next question would be, okay, so what about when my result comes back? Okay.
No, my husband also has major travel anxiety.
Yeah.
My husband is not a traveler. He is the most non-traveler who chased me all over the country to marry me.
Right.
But then decided that he didn't like to travel once we got married.
Okay.
Oh, not even way before then. Well, once he got me pregnant. And so for real, it's they told me that in Maui they will put you in a hotel.
Right.
Okay,
have you heard that before? Listening to you, I'm just reading some things just to see, because the other thing that is happening, the governor just started changing and lessening some of the requirements. So even though it is a county, some of this is starting to change now too. Okay, and you are not vaccinated, so that does change that. What is a Trans-Pacific? I'll take a look and see if I can find some things. I'll talk to my friend who actually works. It's not.
Well, I'm also, and the whole non-vaccinated thing would be kind of interesting, because I can play that card pretty quick.
Right. The other thing I'm looking here, and I may be wrong if this is still, are they still requiring Maui did this, not us, but they were requiring a second test on arrival.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to have that.
They were requiring. I don't know if they still are.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that was as of May 4th. So that's weird. That is really weird that they added that. So I'll take a look at this and I'll let you know what I can find from it. I'll talk to my friend.
I'm not going to leave till at least Sunday or Monday or Tuesday or whenever.
Whenever. And that might be your best bet if he's got anxiety with it, and I'll keep it as smooth as possible. And I'll just keep it as smooth, go through as dot all the I's, cross all the T's to make it smooth for you guys.
Yeah, it's even flying Southwest is hard for him.
Yeah, there you go. And so I definitely could see that. So.
And no, the travel anxiety is a real thing. It's actually a real.
No, it is. It truly is something. It truly is something. Sorry.
Imagine like traveling with all your babies, you know?
Yep, exactly. It's the reason why I can't go anywhere with my. Actually, I could probably. No, I'd still have to get them their good old fashioned rabies shots and all that, which I don't want to do.
No.
Rabies shots for a 5-pound dog. It's not the best thing to do. So you got it.
One size fits all medicine.
Actually, puppies are going in for their first shots, actually, and I'm a nervous wreck about that. But luckily, the doc and I, Scout! Oh, my God. Good morning, my dear. How are you doing?
Wait. Scout, you're here?
Scout is always here. We are here late when Scout comes and joins us.
Oh, my goodness.
I got to stay here now for a few minutes because Scout's here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Come up.
Yeah. So, and it's definitely, what they're going to do for the puppies is split the shots up. So even the one that they would give all at once, they're going to split that into multiple just because it's easier. All's good. Things are going good for us, my dear. We've had we've had a crazy, I'm actually at 7 hours, 12 minutes, Scout. How's that sound for a lie?
What?
Yeah. That's why I was like, it's like, I did have to take 1 or 2 bathroom breaks in the middle of that, but yeah.
Oh my God,
and that's not counting the 1 hour before that for my regular life.
Oh my, this is embarrassing.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh, what a day. Fridays, I know are like this. I know they're like this because everyone just enjoys hanging out, but I need to have a subject for next week. Yeah, next week I'll be into rehearsals. So I've got to figure out Cantina. I think Amber's going to take Cantina some, and we'll just kind of have things set up. So
I know Rosalind has some good ideas too for Cantina.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to go around.
Oh, Amber would be fantastic.
Yeah. There's a couple people who are kind of the Cantina. Really, honestly, wasn't me. Cantina was a group of us who started, and it just so happened my channel was there. So I was like, okay, fine, let's do it. That's why I'm always saying Cantina is the group. It's not really me per se. And also, it's my channel, but that's it. So, but oh my God, it's crazy. So what you up to this weekend? I can't even talk anymore, can I, Scout? I don't know. You got the 3-day weekend also? I don't know who all has 3-day weekends and who doesn't. At least I know it's not a Hawaii only. For a while I was like, oh, it's Kuhio. No, it's not Kuhio Day. So that helps make the difference right there. So, oh gosh, what time is it for you, by the way, Jet's mom? 2:15 or 3? 3:15. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's.
So you're at.
Oh, Scout, thanks. I'm at 12:15. Thanks, Scout. I was trying to come up. I need more subjects.
Honestly, today was really amazing.
Thank you. Thanks.
No,
I was amazing at that subject. Yeah. It was
on point.
I just thought when it popped into my head, a lot of people I'm listening in chats, and when certain subjects keep popping up, and that kept popping up, and it surprised me what the numbers were like. I knew they were there, but I didn't realize how big of an
you research it though. You do the research, and that's what makes you different. You pull numbers out. You're like, hey, this is what's going on. this is the percentage of people that are doing this and this and this. And I felt kind of silly at one point because I was like, I didn't know what DV meant. I had no idea.
And that's
I know
the
that
reason
sounds
why
so
we use
silly.
words. Yep.
But I understand why you did it, because I understand that people are using different acronyms for other things too.
Right. It was like BF earlier, boyfriend or best friend. Okay. Yeah.
Divorce?
Yes.
No.
Exactly.
Oh,
is that DV?
Oh.
Domestic violence. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. And in here where I'm from, we had a horrendous. Usually, I mean, if you want to talk about a case,
Yeah.
it's like it's a horrible case.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it has not been spoken about much at anywhere. And they haven't been brought to trial yet, so we'll see
how that goes.
If it comes up. But if it doesn't come up, I will push that to you, and I can give you some content.
Definitely.
Because I think that is something when this is a COVID case where this child literally has been abused and abused and abused and abused, and it came out because of COVID.
See, and that's it. I worry about what COVID has done. I mean, these kids who are at home with no outlet before. I've told this story to a few other people. When I started my theater program, okay, we do a whole section on children's theater, which I love. Children's theater was my jam.
I can imagine.
Oh, I loved it. I had my puppets. I had everything ready for it. But I'll never forget, one of my teachers would sit us down, and I wish I could find this article. I got to find it someday. She'd pass out this article on the first day of class, and it was about a little girl who had been abused and killed at home by her parents. And what had come out about it is teachers had talked. Everyone was like, I never knew this about her. I had no idea about this. And the day before she had died, they had all gone as a field trip to see a kid's theatrical performance. And they talked about how she was smiling and laughing and stuff like that. And then the next day she was gone. And my teacher turned that and said, guys, you want to know why you're doing theater? Up to now, and because most of us had come out of high school or stuff, up to now you're doing it because you like it. You like being a actor, you're a diva, you're whatever it is you are. But this is why you're doing it. You could have been that actor on that stage who was giving this girl who had no enjoyment or happiness in her life 20 minutes of happiness. And that's when it got to me. I know it's a hard story to hear, but it really got to me that,
it spoke to you.
Yeah. We're doing these things for reasons. And yeah, Scout, what you said, that word and all, that's why I kind of announced at the beginning that I knew I was going to use, thank God I'm not actually monetized or anything yet, because, and which I don't understand, why the hell can we not use certain words?
Yeah, I apologize, Scout. I wasn't trying to out or do anything wrong there. I was just
no, you weren't. That's why I actually, if you look at my notes, if I pulled out my iPad right now, you'd see at the top of my notes, discuss terminology. And I did right at the top. If anyone was there at the top, I made the comment, guys, I am going to use terminology. I know it will get me in trouble most likely. Okay. But I'm not big enough. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay. And it's the way that I feel I'd even stand on that. If I was monetized or anything, forget it. I don't care if I get paid money, because what's important with mental health is we got to get the word out.
Exactly.
Things have to change. And it's I used to joke about the name Voldemort. Voldemort is who taught me this. You don't have to fear a word. Yes, it makes you feel weird. Okay, the R word is probably the one word I have a problem with saying.
So it was so funny. I was like, someone's daughter was saying that they were like, oh, it was Gold Coast Mama.
Yeah,
her daughter was like, it's okay. Slithering is good. And I was like,
oh, Slytherin is good.
I was that mom that was like reading the books and like, oh my gosh. I'm so sensitive. I'm a sensitive soul, so I'm sitting there and I'm like,
that's the thing.
But then minds work differently. Like little minds work differently. And like, I'm looking at my son and he's like, I don't want to hear this anymore. This is not fun.
Well, I think it was
And I'm like,
Rowling who brought that up because
it's
so
very
many people
interesting.
they didn't want to be a Slytherin. They were scared if they were a Slytherin, they were evil. And she
Right.
starts saying it's not about evil.
That's amazing. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
The only reason why it got an evil idea is because, parcel tongue, things like
It's
that.
how you speak your mind.
It's what you use with it. Because to be honest, many people say if you really look at Harry was given
He's
a choice.
kind of a fucking pussy.
The hat
Sorry.
told him you would fit well in Slytherin or in Gryffindor.
Yeah,
You would fit well in either. And he chose, I want to be in Gryffindor. Otherwise, he would have been put in Slytherin. So,
and that's so funny because Jet said the same thing to me.
Oh, yeah?
He said the same thing to me. He's like, he could have been in the other one too.
If you go back to your books.
And I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, go back to your books and take a look at it. He was given a choice right before the good old.
Stop being so smart, you damn little kid.
I know exactly.
I love you. You're
but
mine.
why do you have to be able to think things out like
just?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually what's funny is I told you about my 3 other friends and we're all 4 houses and we do the cosplay together. The guy who is Slytherin, actually, when we bought all our robes and everything, he bought Gryffindor. He did not want to be Slytherin. He spent
really
a couple $100 on the full get up.
Oh, that's expensive. Those are like no, they're like more than $100.
A couple $100.
It's like I'm talking like $500 to the whole get.
Really
I know.
We've gotten our money use out of it.
I know.
It's He actually turned around the next day because we were like, why are you so worried about being a Slytherin? And we all talked that night at dinner and he actually went up the next day and he got them to exchange, thank God, everything over to the other. And he did keep part of it just because of acting purposes. He wanted to be able to have it for that too. Because we've done improv. We have a whole improv that's based off of
Could you do like improv thing? Let's do an improv.
Oh my God. Yeah. Someday we definitely will. We need to
Let's
prepare
do like a full on what was the improv show? The Laugh is something. What's it called?
Oh, well, there's not Win, Lose, or Draw.
It was on Comedy Central.
Was one.
The Laugh something. Oh my gosh, what was it?
Oh, okay. No, one of these days, one day we can definitely do. I know I've been promising Plumie that I think it was Plumie that we could do some improv sometime. I'm not as good. I do more.
It's awesome, by the way.
Great. I love Plumie.
No, I mean her and I were talking. That's where I went out. Her and I were chatting it off.
Yeah, exactly. I noticed when I saw in the one other area. So exactly.
What happens when you're talking to people live? People take things personally.
Don't catch it.
You gotta fix it. You gotta fix it, and like that's what takes place.
Yep.
And it wasn't like she did anything or I did anything.
Exactly.
This time,
the internet, we just start talking and sometimes we don't realize, like tonight, okay, I've got to let her know that, no, you don't got to be worried about what happened tonight. We're all talking and we're actually using, and it's part of what communication. Scout, we'll have to do something improv. I've got some improv games. Maybe we can pull off some improv games. I'm more of a tech improv. I'm the one who sits behind the light board and the soundboard.
Are you the guy that's like holding the card? No, come on. You are the creative.
No, actually what I'll do is they'll be acting. I've done improv too, but they'll be acting on screen and I'm in charge of the lights and sound. So say they're talking about something and it gets real scary. I'll quickly change the lights so it looks real scary. So I'm thinking not just about what they're doing, but how can I change sound and lights so it is that way? It's so hard. It is so hard, but so much fun. It is so much fun.
You are creative. You're fun. You're witty.
Oh, it's fun.
You're talented. You don't need a script.
We all have fun. We all have fun with what we do. And you find your talents, girl. You're finding them here. You find your talents here and you just run with it. We have a community here.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, and we all just enjoy what we're doing.
Fair enough.
What's going to push you in your life? And that's what I'm looking at right now. What is going to push? What is it I want?
Push you in your life?
Mm-hmm. And with me, It's this mental health thing because I need it for me. It sounds stupid, but it's what it is.
Fair enough. No, I hear you.
I love to research. I love to sit here and learn things, and I got work to do on myself. Every one of us have work we got to do. Okay, and that's where we go into it. So, but yeah, Scout, we'll have to do what I got to figure out though is how can I do improv and include chat? You guys know me. Chat to me is as important.
You and Rosalind could literally create a full-on platform for it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh my gosh, you imagine like you and me as a team, and Rosalind being in her little microphone.
Oh yeah,
we're calling it the naughty.
The naughty can. Yes. Oh my God, I love that mic. I actually do have to she told me to contact her about that. So I'm going to have to for the phone mic, but I got to take a look at that mic of hers because it would be nice.
Right. I mean, I do I sound okay here or is it bad?
Oh yeah. No, honestly, that's why I haven't done anything yet.
Thank God for Mac.
Yes, exactly.
My Mac, my
Oh, are you a Mac? I've got me my PC.
It's
I've
so
got a good old yes.
Like the best MacBook Pro ever.
Oh, Scout, I have to find my talent too. I'm a jack of all trades. We can learn this together for our talent. There you go, Jess. There you go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I think definitely I've got to find, I have not bought any equipment. As you guys can tell, I'm still using a regular.
Oh, please, you always you're so on point always.
I hate that. I want to get an actual.
You're always on point.
I hate these things. Actually, all my makeup's coming off too, so you can start seeing all the rosacea.
Yeah, you get tired. It's been 7 hours.
I'm definitely getting tired. I'm out 7 hours, 27 minutes. Oh my gosh. So thanks, Scout. Yeah, her mic sounds great. Everyone's is good. It's just I've told myself as I hit my miles, I hit my 100. So I'm going to allow myself.
Oh, is it like the YouTube thing?
Yeah, that's why I'm not buying all my. I know Amber bought everything for hers. I'm like, I've got to prove to myself that I can do this stuff. So I hit 100. I'll let myself get my first thing.
Wait, so you hit 100 what?
Subs.
Oh.
So 100 was my first. When I hit 200, I'll buy the next thing. And then when I hit 300, I'll buy the next thing. So unless I get tons of donations, if I get tons of donations.
I'm 1/3 there.
Hey, see, you'll get there, girl. Actually, it comes all of a sudden. You go weeks without none, and then someone suggests your channel. And you're like, what happened overnight?
Did you see my funny post with the guy that was like trying to like scam me?
No. Oh wait, yes, that one from the other day, from like 2-3 days.
Yeah, I deleted it. I was too nervous. I deleted it.
Don't delete. Be happy with
what because I say words like bad words.
You know what? If you're not planning on being something like monetized or something, then don't worry. It's like Will said, okay, he for how long was not monetized because he didn't want to worry about cussing or shit like that. Okay. Now, if you ever do get high enough where you are going to be monetized, then you got to behave yourself. Then you pull the dollar jar out and you have to start behaving. But just be yourself.
It's still like a little button. I'm like, no kids.
There you. Oh, yeah. Yes.
That's my no kid button.
Thanks, Scout. I probably will in a few. Let's say this. When we hit 7 hours, 45 minutes, so we got about 15 more minutes, and then I might start winding down at that point because I am starting to get a little tired myself.
Me too. It's time
and I can tell you, and that's more of it. I'm like, I can stay up
She's
for
like, it's time for you guys to go to bed. It's time for night.
She's like, girls, it's 6 something in the morning. What do you mean?
Night.
But yeah, no, I think
namaste night.
Namaste. Yeah, so that gives us a couple minutes where we can just hang out and kind of wind things down and all. But nah, just have fun with it. Just be who you are on your channel. Your channel's good. Just trust that. And you got it, girl. You got it.
Honestly, I don't know if I have the guts for it. To be honest, I don't think I have the guts for it.
I can understand that. I'm scared to That I said that on a chat the other day.
I don't think I have the guts for it.
Yeah.
I'm weak in that sense, and
I wouldn't call it weak. I wouldn't call it weak per se. I think what it is it's this fear of what there are assholes out there.
yeah,
And I know me, I trust myself not to go down that road full force. Okay, into that side, if you understand what I mean. But it still scares me that I could.
yeah.
Okay, it's very easy for me to go into a chat and start jumping in with everyone else who is trolling or shit like that. And I'm like, that's not me. But I
I
can
learned
see
a new term here tonight was like double trolling or something. I don't know. They were talking about like
double trolling.
someone said something earlier tonight, and I was like, what?
I'll figure out what that one is.
It was someone that came on that was trolling.
Oh no, what it was
And it was a
this.
joke. It was a joke.
Yes. What we were
It was
joking
totally
about
a
was
joke.
Mary Kay and Jeff.
Yes.
Because they're trolling back, and one was trolling on the other who was trolling. So it was actually in joking.
I don't even know what that
trolling
means.
each other. Well, basically, put it this way: you're trolling two people trolling each other. So say we started trolling each other. It was more of a fun thing than anything else.
But
I
what
wouldn't
does
have a
trolling
channel.
mean? Like if I'm watching your live and I'm not responding, that's
Yeah.
a troll?
No, not at all. Not at all. What it meant in that case was more Jeff everyone knows Cherry is the queen of the nice, I love you troll comments. They're not meant to hurt you whatsoever. They're for fun.
Jeff?
And
Yeah.
Jeff has come in and he does the same thing.
Oh,
So
yeah,
what
absolutely.
happened- yes. What had happened was Jeff was in chat doing it to begin with, and Cherry came in, and we're like, "Uh-oh, here we go. We got a double troll thing going on."
Oh, because I stole Jeff's style. I was like
Yeah.
Rosaline, blah, 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 whatever she said. 2021. Like,
Yes,
yeah, I loved it.
exactly.
That was great. Like, I love that.
It is. It's fun doing that. And Scout Inquirer, Scout. Yeah, just being a mod, to be honest.
I don't ever want to wrench.
plan.
I don't ever want to wrench. I'm sorry, ladies. I love y'all, but like, I don't ever want to wrench. I don't want to deal with it.
Well, you know what? You're kind of like me. You would take it seriously. And Scout, you're very good as a mod also. Once you take responsibility for it, even if I'm trying to enjoy myself in a chat, I mean, I'm still plugging in things. Okay.
Wow.
And he's like, you don't have to mod right now. And I'm like, I know, but I feel like I need to be doing this. And, but I never thought when I wanted I'll be honest. There was a part of me that really wanted to be a mod just because I thought it'd be cool. Yeah, probably. I'll be honest. It probably is because I saw these people. I saw this community that I wanted to be part of. And I knew if I was a mod, I'd be part of that community. When in reality, you just talk in the chat long enough, you're part of the community. You don't have to be a mod to be that. Katie K is back. Hey, Katie K, we're hanging around for about 10 more minutes.
No, we're going to bed.
Timing. Then we're hitting bed. And also, but yeah, I never thought I'd be a mod, anything but a mod until enough people started bugging me about a channel. And then I'm like, what do I do for a channel?
You know what's funny though is like all of y'all, like I find it's so interesting. Like I'm like the new creator Annie. I have no idea how I even found her. And
Annie.
suddenly, like I'm like, wait, all my friends are wrenches.
All these people have been here for a while. Yeah, Annie
This is
was
kind of fucking weird. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm looking at myself now, and I'm like, wow, like maybe I've met some really great influential people.
Well,
essentially, but like not like I don't want to wrench from anybody because I don't care that much.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in charge of anybody's shit because it just seems like it causes a lot of drama.
Well, and that's the problem. That's where I kind of step in. I'm like, to me, a wrench is nothing other than just a way that I can go in and help the person, the creator. I don't want to play the politics or anything like that. I don't like drama to begin with. So the drama that occurs I hope I never get involved in that crap, to be honest. Scout, oh, thank you, love. This is such a beautiful You do such a good job, and I've seen it every now and then. I walk into
Yeah,
a
I'm like,
chat
whoa.
that I'm not part of normally, and I see you there, and I'm like, oh wow, it's Scout, and then I watch what you're doing, because you do try to get hints from other people. How are they handling this? How are they handling that? And so yeah, no, you definitely do. You could see in certain mods, certain wrenches, there's a couple different types. Some do it because they just love doing the work. Some do
for
it because they
attention.
want the social side. They love the social side. They don't want to plug in things. They just want to welcome people and be open and caring and all that. Other people are there because, yeah, maybe it is, okay, just wanting to connect with certain people, whatever.
That's my problem. If I was ever a wrench on someone's channel, I'd be like, yeah, just come. Everybody just come. And I love you all. Like that'd be my fucking problem, because that's who I am.
Yeah. But that's important.
And unfortunately, like that's why you never want me to ever be a wrench.
No, I think those are the best wrenches. Honestly, I think those are as important than anyone else, because they're the ones who make every single person in that chat. And I've said it once, I've said it again. Your chat is, to me, the chat is the heart of this channel. Okay, we're up here talking, but right now there's the heart right there. And
we pay attention too, though.
Yeah. Well, I think all of us come from chat. That's why. None of us started off as creators. We're all from chat to begin with. And yeah, you treat people. There you go, Scout. That's exactly
right. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. You're right.
And people see it when they walk into chat and they feel cared about, like they're part of it. Okay, some of my favorite mods, I have never seen put a link in chat ever. They're just there to be there for people.
And you know what's really lovely? Like if Locomai's in there and like she sees you, she's like, hey.
How many ways can you say hey real quick? And, yeah, it is. It's the community and hanging out with people that's just, I can't say it enough. I don't even know how to say it.
I mean, I see other people you mod for where it gets really convoluted.
And that's where the thing is, because usually, again, it's the chat. Because your
Can
chat.
you ask someone to remove your wrench?
Oh, always.
And you're like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh yeah. I don't know every person I'm a wrench for, I want to be a wrench for. I could actually ask any one of them, and every one of them would be willing to remove it for me if I asked them to. But I don't want to be. Now, does that mean you always agree with every single thing they do? No. On the other hand, does it mean that you enjoy chat all the time? No. There are always going to be a time in chat that you get trolls come in and it turns into more of a job than it does anything else. You always get a hey. Hey. It could be worse. You could see me at the same time. Oh,
could you imagine if you were like, oh wait, who the fuck is that? Oh my god, I don't know who that is. People are. Oh, it paused out at the really most awkward point ever. Well, anyways, I'll say hi. Hey. Loco, you coming back, girl?
Oh, here we go.
There she is.
I just had a heart attack.
Oh, that was so awkward. I was like, I was talking shit too. I was in the middle of talking total shit too.
I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh shit. How can I get back on my phone real quick? So those are the things that have been scaring the hell out of me. So, but oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah, I apologize. That came out really, really, really horrible. If it were to come out that way,
it's like, well. I should know. Sometime around midnight, I swear our internet provider flips a switch for upgrades or updates or something. And so I think that's, what are you doing? So how is Precious Jet doing? Yes, how is Jet?
Oh, thank you. He's asleep right now, thank God.
Yeah,
he
that was
had
good.
his last day of school yesterday, and we have been counting down the days of school for the last about 14 days. So yeah, it's exciting. We're gonna play a lot of Fortnite.
Exactly.
And unfortunately, we were supposed to go on vacation tomorrow, but it's gonna be postponed a little bit. We'll see how that goes.
It'll work out. It'll work out. I have faith in that it'll work out. So Fortnite, so he enjoys his Fortnite.
Yeah, my name is Don't Shoot Mom.
Oh my gosh. I remember when that game came out. I mean,
Oh, it was
everyone
ridiculous.
was
It's ridiculous. He's upset. He's like, Mom, the next season, it's like aliens. It's like aliens.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
oh, he's gonna play World of Warcraft before you know it. I see it
no,
already.
he can't. I don't let him. No way. That's violent.
No, actually, World of Warcraft, not too much.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Okay.
I'm not
It's actually no reality. Yeah, that's one reason why I haven't done some of the others, because I don't like the first person shooters. I've never been good. Oh, how are the
Scout wants to see the puppies.
Oh, let's see. Who can I get? Who wants to wake up first? You.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, who is it? Duchess? Yep, it's just. Notice I always have to look at them first. Say hi, Duchess.
Hi,
Duchess.
baby.
Hi. Oh, you are scared,
Oh my
baby. I need to
gosh,
get one of
she's
your
so
sister instead.
She's not much in love with you.
Yeah, she's a little nervous.
She's aloof.
Well, this is my
She's a little
hyper one.
aloof.
She's the hyper one. She is told. She's not hyper right now. But let me see. Is my Uma gonna come? Uma, here comes Uma. Uma is my lover. Mwah. Cassie, I hear you. Yes. Cassie, stop.
Little
Stop.
tutu.
This is little Uma. Notice how small. We're so okay.
The boo boo. Oh, is she purring on you? Oh.
Oh, baby girl.
Oh,
baby girl. Yeah. They were waiting.
Oh, the little hand. Oh,
yeah.
gosh, she's dying.
Say hi, Uma. Hey, Cassie. Okay, food. Let me give you guys food to shut you up. Food is good. Food works. Yes.
Oh my god.
Food. So, oh yes. But yeah, no, Uma is Kiss. I think I told everyone earlier. Uma is Kiss in Tongan. So, but I don't know which one I want to send to who, because I think I'm going to be the one who gets to choose who goes to Hilo and who stays here with the breeder. And I know whoever stays with the breeder, I'm going to know their whole life.
That's tough.
Yeah. But the other one probably
Choose the female.
Yeah. Well, they'll both be females that go out. But one is going to be a breeding. Okay, she'll be a house animal too.
The bigger one. It's the bigger one.
Probably. And this one is just, she's an independent one.
I'll take her.
Exactly.
I'll take her.
I would keep her out of all of them. Oh, am I getting kisses? Am I getting kisses? Yes, I get kisses.
Oh my god, I will take her.
She is like, I love her.
Let me be like, I'll be there in a week.
You'll pick her up in a week.
And someone stole her.
If I could do this, I don't know if I'm
sorry.
going to put it out, but we'll see. Okay, 1, 2.
It was a puppy snatching.
Puppy snatchers. Yeah.
And there's the big boy.
I look like it. Hi, Cassie. Yeah, so here's Lily here. I'm sorry about all the work.
Big boy.
That's not going to work. We're like
those are your babies. Oh my god, he's a big boy.
Of them right now, that it's not even fun.
He's a big boy.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Aren't you Wrigley? Actually, Duchess is bigger.
I'm sorry. I'm a weirdo. I love babies.
I know they're my little babies.
Do you see what Jet said today? He was all, oh,
I saw. It was so cute. That was so cute. Hi, Rixie. Oh, Duchess is just sitting here looking at the screen.
He asked me,
me,
how are those little white babies doing?
Oh, so cute.
He didn't say puppies.
Yeah, they are just chat slagging bad for you. You know, I'm wondering if my internet's getting ready to go bad. Actually, I'm going to put them away because it is the time that I talked, let me put them away real quick. I'll say, whoopsie.
Good night, my friends.
Yeah. So
I
thanks
love
so
you.
much.
So how
Jen.
about this? Let's chat tomorrow, like around like
Yes, about
midday.
the other stuff. Definitely.
I'm gonna get my COVID test again.
Yes, I know. Poor thing. I don't blame you for being frustrated.
I should have been there.
Yep.
Tomorrow, like noon.
Yep. So, hey, good things are worth waiting for.
You know
And,
what? It's really weird though, because I didn't know the whole story. My parents, like, they don't like me.
oh God, no.
No, true.
Oh
They love
gosh.
me, but they don't like me.
There you go. That's what my mom tells me at times. It's like she'll say this to both my brother and I. You know, there are sometimes I love you, but I don't like you. And also, yeah. And I'm like, guess what I'm feeling? I love
Let's just say it's never been said. It's just very much been implied.
Exactly.
So we're finally invited to Maui,
Yes, and this happens.
island where my son was born.
There you go.
You know, finally reinvited into the system.
You got to get up
of
Haleakala one
opulence.
morning.
And
yeah, this happens.
It's not working.
Yeah. Well, it's going to work out sooner or later. I think one of these mornings you'll wake up and you can drive all the way up to Haleakala at 4 a.m.
No, fuck
And,
that shit. Never doing that.
Yeah. What topic are you talking about? And is it for me or Jet's mom? I just saw that comment. That would be a great topic to talk about. And that'd be interesting to hear. Good luck on your CV shot. That means, let's see what that means. But yeah, no, I think, yeah, go up. Have you ever been to Haleakala while we're waiting on that reply? No?
I have actually picked snow from Haleakala.
Aha, yeah.
I was that 1 year that I was there.
I loved it. I've only been up there once, but it's like,
You know where I've never
people
been?
love us, but not like us.
I've never been to Hana.
That's good.
I've never been to
I've
Hana.
never done Hana either. I've never done the road to Hana
Isn't
myself.
that funny? I never did Hana.
Yeah.
Ever.
Well, you know what? When you live on the islands, you don't do
It's
the
weird.
touristy stuff unless you have friends here that are visiting. It's the only time I do stuff.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. Like, if I have friends that are visiting, I'm working.
Yeah, exactly.
And like the chances of me like going to like a 5 hour to Hana and sitting.
Well,
like,
Hana, yeah. For those of you guys who don't know, Hana is a
horrible.
long road. Yeah, it's a super long trip. It's super long. For us in Hawaii, it's a super long trip. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, no, you can't go to like Costco from Kihei, which is 20 minutes. People are like, oh no, I'm not going that far. That's too far away.
Yep, that's it. That's it. And I have never been. There you go, Scout Inquire. Yes, Scout road trip to Hawaii. Hey, I told everyone I'd make it to the meet and greet. I just need to get my canoe out and I can paddle and we'll be good. And also,
is Scout at the meet and greet too?
I don't know, Scout, if you're going to make it to the meet and greet or not. But she was just saying she'd never been to Hawaii and road trip. I see you, Cassie. Cassie is so demanding, aren't she, little girl? I love you.
Because you were touching those babies.
Oh, yes. She's now, at first I didn't, it's like, don't get me near the puppies. No, I can't be near them. Now that's all she wants is to
Is
play.
she jealous that you're touching the puppies, or is it because
No,
you're not
she
touching
wants
her?
to play too. It's more like, I want to play. You're playing with them. I want to play with them. Not me. She wants to play with them. And they're hilarious. In fact, I'm going to shave her soon because what they've been doing is they're chewing on her hair. And it's matting up because they're chewing and they're rolling over and all that. So anyhow, Katie K keeps reminding me it's good night time. And
You're right, Katie. It's definitely good night time.
we'll get off on another subject. So,
Oh, my goodness.
you can't come. You're taking care of Dad. Okay, Scott. Hey, take care of yourself. Sorry not to get on the subject, but I remember taking care of my dad before he passed and working with hospice like I do. It's hard being a caregiver. So please, hon, take care of yourself. Okay, no matter what you do, always take care of yourself.
Love you guys.
Caregiving's hard. So love you, Jet's mom. Sorry, my dear, you jumped up. I love you to death, Jet's mom. Thank you so much for staying on with me. And yeah, Scout, definitely take care of yourself. All of you guys who are ever a caregiver. People don't get the love, care, pat on the back, hug, whatever, when they're caregivers, because it's the hardest job in the world and no one realizes it until they're there. It's an emotional and physical uphill, downhill, all over the place. So I cannot believe this. 7 hours, 50 minutes. This is absolutely crazy. Yeah. And so anyhow, I really thank you guys all for tonight. This has been the longest I've done yet. And, but again, great. I mean, the talks tonight, Erin, thank you so much. If you happen to rewatch this, Erin came on and we talked her story, and it was just so nice to talk with other people who've been through the same types of things. Sandra for standing up and telling us her story and standing up for future children. And the rest of you guys who came on. I know I'm going to miss people, but Plumie, Rosalie, as always, Jet's mom, you, my dear, Lacey, sorry I'm saying the wrong names, but Lacey, Amber, her sister Ashley. I know I'm forgetting people. Jeff's mom, Crystal, everyone who came in today. I know I'm forgetting people, but thank you guys so much. Save Robbie, who not only came in, but came up on panel, and we had a blast with him tonight. So thank you all for hanging out. Next week, we will be back here with another subject. If you have ideas, keep giving me ideas, because I've got a whole list being created right now. And Cantina will continue. There will be a little bit of a change to it next week, but it will be here, and I'll be part of it for a little while before rehearsal starts, and then I'll be back after. So I love all you guys. I can't wait to see you later. And in every chat that we run into, I will say hey, and I'll love you guys and see you next time. Thanks, guys.